just kidding. Um, but yeah, no. Let's see. What did I miss here? Guys, I was muted this whole time. Oh my god, I had answered everyone's questions here. Oh no, I muted it again, right? Okay. You guys heard me. You guys heard me mute and then talk and then mute again, right? I just want to make sure. I think I might have muted the second time by mistake. I'm sorry. Everyone's playing today. As soon as Eddie starts scrubbing out or some of the other guys start scrubbing out, I'm sure they're going to come and commentate. Call Topo, Marcel's face. What do I do? What do I call with Meki? Yeah, Meki. Meki's just such a good card. But yeah, I mean, I think you normally just call Topo. I could be wrong. I thought I was reading the older comments. It doesn't really have like a time thing, so I was just like, oh yeah, and I was obviously muted back then, but I was still muted. Oh man. Yeah, no shade on Eddie. I really want him to do well. He actually took a real deck this time. He took Invoker on the last one. I think he might have gotten too confident. He's definitely not an Invoker player. 300. Oh, damn. We have 375 viewers? Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. I don't even have the viewing numbers up right now. So, oh, man, that's crazy. That is insane. Like, we've never even had... I mean, recently? That's crazy. I mean, that's definitely a game... Like, that is definitely record-breaking. I think right now, for, like, COVID times, I don't think any other stream has gotten that close. So, once again, shout out to everyone that's viewing. A shout out to everyone that's subscribed during this stream. We're only in round 2, and we got, like, 10 subscribers, so that's awesome. You guys are going to have video on demand, be able to play back these, and maybe... pretend like I was commentating for the whole time. I'm completely sorry again. We have a lot of things going on, and we don't have any dedicated people to the commentary too much other than myself. As it gets a little bit deeper into the tournament, we'll have a few others come and join us round by round to help you guys keep entertained. But to be completely honest with you, these last 2 matchups, I cannot provide much very insightful play-by-play. I mean, Red Frieza, and apparently that's a very good counter to Turtles. I mean, I don't know how true that is, but holy cow.
Red Frieza is one of those decks that just like Invoker, like it's very can lose to like the random stuff, but like I mean it could beat random stuff, but like can struggle against random.
Yeah, no. Is that a bad matchup for Red Broly?
I think he's dead.
Yeah, he might be. I mean, oh my God, that's a Foo Shot and a Mystery. You think he can close it out here? That's double strike. Red Frieza is not known for a lot of combo power, but if he keeps that Fu for last. Oh, what? Turns off. Oh, it turns off the extra cards. Turns off your own extra cards? No. The opponent. Oh, okay. Oh, he can't do the fruit. Oh, he can't fruit. Where's Peter? Peter. I don't know. I would like that question answered myself as well too. Yeah, where's Peter? I don't know. I gave him a Broly deck. I gave him an OG. I built this man, Peter Katani. I built this man a crafted by Andrew Duvall himself, a green, which will probably have the build on Patreon since I have it there sitting collecting dust. We built him an OG green Broly deck, and he didn't even show up today. He's just AFK. I don't know. Oh man, yeah. I'm sorry, Marcel getting frustrated. Oh my God.
This is not a matchup you ever expect.
Yeah, no,
Like,
of course,
if he loses
of
to
course.
it, I would be like.
I mean,
That's kind of the problem sometimes playing like a deck that like maybe is a little bit slower. Like you kind of run the risk of like that Invoker or even maybe Mecha like kind of steamrolling you.
what's going on? I don't know what's going on, to be honest. I don't know. Peter. He's interested in playing. I think he likes the idea of playing. I gave him the deck last night, and he was playing Flesh and Blood. What?
He needs to kill him in 2 turns. Well, this turn's basically turned off.
Yeah, this turn is turned off for Marcel. So even though Caesar wasn't able to close the door, that Foo's gonna put him in a pretty bad
This is a
position.
good time for him to use the super combos though, because he doesn't have to draw.
Oh, because he's about to tech out. Oh, next level. Yes, using super combos here.
Taking advantage.
Galaxy
of the-
Brain.
Taking advantage of
Galaxy
the
Brain. I can't draw, so I can't deck out. So I'll do it when you foo me. Gotcha, bitch. Oh my God, this is not best of one. This is best of 3, and this is looking like a best of 1 match because they're like 30 minutes into it. And 86% of you voted Turtles. You guys did not know. You did not know that.
How do you even build that?
How do you even? I mean, I was talking about it. They have Violent Rays,
Of course.
and they have a way to cycle that, right?
I mean, they can search by them.
So like that seems pretty good against Dark Broly, right?
Is he playing a unison? I do imagine.
What's Duvall's record? 2-0 right now, right?
I was 2-0, but like I played Legends, and I'm feeling kind of like
Okay,
under the weather today.
okay.
So and we have to play the whole event.
Yeah, most
today.
likely gonna play the whole event today. Yeah, so
If it was just cut to top whatever, and then we could go home and I could rest and like feel better for tomorrow.
Yeah,
I would
maybe.
do it, but I was like,
I mean, there's still another event tomorrow, regardless. So
yeah, I'll
you
play
know.
in the event tomorrow, so I gave
Yeah.
Legends the win. And
Oh, okay. And you were playing Red Broly.
I was playing Red Brothers.
Nice. Okay,
Played against,
cool.
I think Frank Miller, Dark Broly, that was 2-0. And
400 IQ.
against-
Oh
that's a
man.
very easy matchup for
Three cards left in deck for Mr. Marcel Russell.
like had I played anybody else, I would have like.
Yeah,
not
probably.
cared
Yeah.
because they're not teammates, and I would.
Yeah.
Playing until.
It makes sense. I mean, honestly, if you don't feel it, even though your record's
But
there.
I don't want to like drop later on in Heritage. Right?
Yeah, that would be awful. Imagine if Mecha wins, what will most likely happen? Mecha best deck and such while it isn't. I mean, we saw it happen. I'm not gonna say we saw it happen last event. Remember, Go Tanks, no Dark Broly anywhere, and then Dark Broly didn't get anything more, and
But I
it
think
became
they're
the
very
best deck.
close. I think that's what people are like missing. Like the 3 best decks are all so strong
Mm-hmm.
that they're just very well positioned against each other. Like they have a lot of sideboard options. The matchups are not 100% auto wins on either side. And yeah, I've been playtesting Red Broly against both of them. I felt pretty confident with it. Like I've just been playing infinite games. Does he have anything in the combo step here? So he gets a free negate.
Well, now Marcel just needs to shroud his next turn for an epic win. Caesar, I can't tell. It's off camera. Looks like at least 5.
What game is this one?
Dude, he's like a 8 energy or something.
Probably game 1.
This is game 1.
I finished the whole match against Invoke before they get to the game. Oh my
And Red Broly does that, dude. It just
I wonder
runs
if it
you
was
over.
Worth it for Marcel. I don't know if he has any like Koitsukais or like the Dorias to counterplay.
Probably. I don't know, dude. This man's like talking into my mic. You can't even hear him.
you guys can probably hear me better.
Jesus.
But I wonder if it was worth it for Marcel to scoop and then just have like those kind of game-breaking cards, because I know Frieza Prison struggles with energy a lot. So that can kind of be an issue, right? If you just like they go to Topo and you go Dodoria counter.
I was telling people, like, he might not be prepared for Red Frieza Prison, but there are cards like that are good and better in other matchups that just...
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. So I wonder if like maybe he just doesn't have anything in the sideboard at all for like red decks or anything, like Topo decks and stuff, and he's just like, I'd rather win game 1 because I might not win game 2 and 3 in time.
I saw that, yeah. That's probably why he's not scooping here.
Yeah.
Because he
feels like he
doesn't
needs
have a
to win
strong
this game.
sideboard, yeah. And that's what happened with the launch
I
play.
mean, from what I can see, he's not like super.
He's not super behind to the point
Super
where like, it's unwinnable, you know?
Yeah.
Like the Prison
But
players that won.
Yeah, but if Frieza Prison can just go negate, and you don't have enough attacks and just says pass, he's done.
Yeah,
only has
Turles
one
is
card
just
left
that
in
one
deck.
card in deck. Yes, you this is gonna win by deck out. When's the last time we saw this other than Janemba? Never.
Never.
This is history in the making, boys.
Green Gotenks mirrors sometimes get there. It can be really close if someone just like spams like big or more. Oh no, he has 2 cards left in deck, so he has 2 turns. That's a big difference. I'm not sure if the Freezer Prison may be able to live 2 turns. So, but yeah.
So TP12s are not in circulation. There's 2 distributors that give out the TPs. One of them we have. You could only work with one or the other for these organized play things.
Sorry about that. I should
But
is there a way to mute this? Well,
no.
Oh,
But one of them delay on TPs, and the other no delay on TPs. So unfortunately, the one that we work with delay on TPs. Anybody who worked with the other distributor didn't get a delay on TPs. Why? Who knows? But even if we wanted to allow the TPs for this event, we just weren't able to, unfortunately. So it sucks, but it is what it is. I think having access to TPs on release week shouldn't really be a thing anyways, because at the end of the day, you should only be able to get one, right, on tournament entry. So like, how relevant is that going to make things unless you're actually like buying things at the store at
yeah,
the event?
I think overall it's better to just leave them out because it's just too early in the format, and it would be kind of unfair. The prices are ridiculous, etc.
Oh my God, he can loop the fruit to put it back into his deck and not lose.
Is that how it works? Oh, that's right, because his leader effect says he can put a card at the bottom of his deck and add the fruit back from the drop. Yeah. So he can never deck out.
Yeah.
So that.
How bad do you have to feel as the Red Freezer player just not knowing that? Imagine if he was like, you know what? I'm gonna deck this.
I don't think there's a way.
That's.
Unless he's playing like.
As long as he doesn't super combo
no cards,
like
I
that.
guess. What's his other win conditions? I don't even know what this freezer. What have you seen? I mean, obviously we're like.
Win condition for.
Well, I mean, I saw
Frieza?
10 drop Fu come down, and that wasn't enough.
10 drop Fu, but that's.
But Marcel might run out of cards, just having to defend.
Yeah.
So
because he can't net any more cards. Sure, he can deck out, but he can't net more cards. He can't gain an advantage.
So it's not an infinite loop.
It's an infinite Tsukiyomi, guys. We're gonna be here all day. Tournament's gonna keep going, and we're casting.
So as you can see here, he's taking the life because he needs more cards to kind of, keep this up.
Shout out to our last 2 subscribers, by the way, Zoro Jurox and TCG Collectibles Europe, guys. You guys are fantastic. Thank you so much. One using the Twitch Prime, which is completely free if you link up your Amazon to your Twitch, which is awesome. And the other one actually, dropping the $5. That means the world to us. So thank you guys so much. We've had so many subscribers today. It really helps us continue to put on these great events. And it's awesome, guys. And you do get access to the VODs afterwards. You can make little clips. You can fast forward. You can replay this as many times as you want at your own schedule, so you don't have to watch it live for free. So it means a lot. Thank you guys a lot. And you get little emotes. You get the little Taco Judge emote, which is personal favorite Taco Judge. And then, of course, the this is the most you'll see Peter, the little PPG Peter emote as well. One card in deck, yeah. I mean, remember, guys, he's never going to deck out because he's going to keep putting fruits back. Come on, Russell.
I mean, he will deck out because he'll run out of cards.
Dude, Prison Freeze's at like 10 energy. He can like actually just hard play if he wanted to or something. Oh my God, Violent Rays. Such a boring match. I wouldn't call it boring. Very welcome. You supporting USA because you guys really give away top 8 spots for 5K Euro event as well, my man. Yeah, dude. If you guys don't know, we are working with other tournament organizers to give out some invites. Yeah, he might be. He might be. No way. Did Marcel really come back and just win the game here? the iconic Marcel Russell Champa. The iconic. Oh my God. Is this enough? No way. As the Red Freezer player, I might be. I should. Oh my God, I'm just so upset.
That
Does it?
No.
Oh, it doesn't not. No, he's reading. He's reading. He's like, oh yeah, no, it doesn't work.
It doesn't work. That was really not worth it.
That doesn't work. Marcel reading cards. It happens, guys. Remember, it's set 12 matchups. I mean, set 12.
Is there a red card that removes markers off of Unison in the battle step? Imagine. Marcel might flip the table.
Wait, you can replay the same Unison. Not boring, but grindy. Yeah, it's just grindy. You know, it's cool to watch.
Nah, yeah, this is game.
You can't replace the Unison with another.
I think it's just formalities at this point. Unless he has like unbreakables for days or something.
Oh my God.
He can't minus that.
Oh, he can't. Okay. With an
though?
Dude, those things are huge. Yeah, two by themselves is like they're 25K combos, right?
Well, no, because he doesn't get to minus anything.
Oh, he can't minus anything.
But he did get to 75. Because they're, I'm sorry, he did get to 45. So it's at least plus 15. I don't think he can minus a Unison. If he could, then the Unison would have died.
And would have removed one counter, right?
Yeah.
When a Unison dies, remove one counter. Yeah. We're not sure, but both of them are. It looks like they're reading cards.
Oh, he had fruit. Okay.
Oh, okay.
That was good.
Fruit. Okay.
Fruit on the 2-drop. Well,
I think they, I think they just scoop it up, knowing that they're not gonna be able to get to a round 2. I'm pretty sure.
How much time is left in the round?
What's that? Let me see. Round 6 minutes. That was a 54-minute game, guys. Yeah. Well, granted, they have a time extent. They have extra time in the feature, because so technically there's 6 rounds. 6 minutes left in regular rounds, but that doesn't mean that there's. Wait, who won that? I don't even.
No, Marcel.
We gotta. Are you sure?
Yeah.
I'm gonna double check. Hold on.
No, he swung with the battle card and he put a fruit, so it was a 25K. I think that guy has 5K power. But yeah, Marcel won. Who won game 1? Yeah, that leader effect of putting back into the deck, super clutch, because he was able to last the negates from the Red Frieza Prison player. How often do you think that you're going to forget that, like, if you gave them the Tree of Might and be like, oh, my opponent picked that card up. I need to go back and get it. It's kind of weird. That's the first card in DBS that you just, like, kind of give to your opponent permanently. No, actually, you know what happened? I remember in the formats where, like, body change Ginyu was a thing.
That was the thing for, like, 2...
Yeah, I remember there was multiple times where I would have my opponent's card in my...
Take that Secret Rare, drop in the tournament. No, I'm just kidding. That would be funny, though.
Yeah, like I would take my opponent's Shenron or something and be like, oh, I got to get this back to this dude.
Yeah, guys, remember, there's common things that are not, I've felt bad, and then just, it's fine. But it's not, is Andrew playing? Yeah, he's, oh, no, actually, you dropped, right? You dropped. Yeah, he just conceded to Michael. But yeah, guys, there's still, like, allergies, for example, like when I sneeze around people, they're just like, "What the hell?"
They temperature,
I'm like, dude,
temperature check.
We temp check, and everything
I don't have
else
like
is
a fever or anything.
Yeah.
I'm just feeling bad.
Yeah, remember, there's some symptoms that you can get from literally any sickness, and then there's some that are obviously not. So, how many Mecha Freezes players? A lot. Round 1 was Launch versus Gohan. Gohan slapped it up pretty hard. It was teammates and both high-level players, and Launch player kind of knew, oh yeah, my bad matchup is Gohan, and it just happened. And then the backup feature was Jiren versus Regex. Jiren was piloted by Michael, 2-0 against what was it? Vegex. Vegex, yeah.
Teammate, I would have. But yeah, I did drop. Had it not been versus a teammate, I would have probably stayed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just feeling bad. I'm feeling bad. Yeah.
No, yeah. Peter didn't even show up. I built Peter a deck. Didn't show up. Yeah. He's probably He keeps talking about his ex. So guys, if
Legends is on Invoker.
Legends on Invoker, yeah. No surprise there. I mean, actually, a little bit surprised. Surprise on the last event.
Yeah.
Because he was playing. He took Trunks the distance. I didn't think it could be done.
He's a very solid player. He's very, very good. He's kind of like the silent assassin in every tournament, you know? You're like, oh, here we go. I mean, I think I played the right deck for today. It's the one that I had the most experience with, which is Red Broly. Like, I won both my rounds, but I just decided to drop because I wasn't feeling great. And I told my teammates probably if I played them in the early rounds, like,
you can have it. Yeah, that's pretty much a sign almost, you know?
Yeah, because...
Let me see if we guys, sorry guys, let me see if I have the music here playing and make sure it's not too loud.
But I had to smack him up first, you know. I had to play Legends and give him the Swift to
Yeah, you can have it, bro. Don't worry. I got you, bro. I got you. It's all I miss going to
it's all the good fun, Also, I don't, you know, there's a lot of people, like, if it was just, like, a more of a, like, local, like, people I know, I wouldn't feel as bad also because I was like, you know, maybe someone feels uncomfortable with maybe a little bit, like, coughing or sneezing. I don't want that to be a thing, too.
Yeah, almost 400 viewers, guys. That's insane. You guys are insane. Monarch 1 with the tier 1 sub. What an MVP. Thank you guys again. This has been insane. The number of subs this channel, all the love. It's been incredible. Thank you guys so much, and I hope you guys are enjoying the set 12 action here in Miami. As it starts heating up, we're only in round number 2, and we've seen a lot of spicy stuff going on. I don't know if these guys are going to be able to finish their match, but at least we saw.
Oh, they started playing again.
They did start playing, so I guess they do have some expectation.
I feel like every green deck should be playing Dodoria. I think it's just really good.
Yeah, Dodoria's a good card. I mean, like,
because it hits 2 or less, so it basically hits like all the blue and red the counters, like so Topo, Trunks, all those cards, and it does have some applications in the Red Broly matchup because if you're able to kind of like clear away their board before they're awakened, and then you can just counter the 1-drop. It's like super insane.
Green has a lot of utility.
Yeah.
And I think you could build a pretty good
build up his confidence. I did. I told him to take it. I told him to take it home. But it's a stacked tournament. I have had some really close games. Round 2 wasn't that close. Invoker versus Red Broly is not really close. But I did play. I think Frank Miller on Dark Broly, game round 1, and that was very, very close. Both games.
Wait. You're telling me that you played Frank Miller in round 1?
Yes.
Oh my God, that man has been just screaming for Red Broly to go away.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Hilarious. Yeah, like him on Facebook is like, guys, I know the deck is not like super mega tier 1, but like, can we all at least agree that what the deck does is not Dragon Ball Super? So because it's not Dragon Ball Super.
So it was So it was crazy because game 1, I go, and this is just the power of Red Broly. Game 1, I literally did not attack my opponent until turn 3, until I had 3 energy. So turn 1, I play he goes first. I play Vampa, I miss. I'm just like, okay, we're off to a horrible start. Like I literally, I think I hit a ball. So I'm like, okay, whatever. His turn 2, he's going first. He names Meki Broly BR1. I can't play the next turn. My turn 2, I'm like, play Asparagus, search the top 5, pass. Like, that's it. I'm like 4 life.
Hardcast Asparagus.
Hardcast Asparagus, pass. He does his turn. He doesn't have many cards in hand. I haven't attacked him once. He's just taken 3 life off of his leader ability. So he's at 5 life. And then from 5 to 0, I 5 to 0 to him on turn 3. I Piccolo, Unison Ultimate.
Nice Yu-Gi-Oh deck, bro.
Just yeah, the deck. I mean, he literally told me, he's like, I literally can't believe you won that. I'm just like, dude, that's what the deck does. You should have mechied a turn later. You really should have. Yeah, you have to really understand these matchups. And this is the thing. It's like people, disregard like the little subtle things, but they add up. Over the course of a tournament, you have to really play a lot of matches. And kind of understand what you need in the sideboard, what turns matter. So yeah, deck is insane though. Red Broly's an insane deck.
Yeah, that's Andrew. No, yeah, and if anybody puts in the reps is definitely you. I see you always on Untap or like at the store just jamming games, and it just shows. You get me? Like you got to understand these things at another level, and some people just they can't.
And that's
no offense. I don't either. I don't either.
No, that was nothing against him. It's like not that he played bad or anything. It's just the literal power of the deck.
Yeah, no, it's nothing against these players because they're all great.
Like you make one slight misstep, it's super punishing, super punishing. And that's I think all three top decks right now against each other. So I think we're gonna have a very interesting tournament. I've been saying that to my team and to everybody. Like these games are gonna be won on a knife edge. Obviously, now Turles and Red Freezer person, I have no clue who's supposed to win or how this goes. It looks like Marcel's putting in the work. But I think starting from these rounds forward, we're going to see a lot more Red Broly versus Dark Broly or Mecha, that triangle. I would say like 90% of the rooms on those three decks.
Yeah, and sometimes that's what it comes down to, like the representation and what the initial impressions are. Because I don't want to say that they're always right, because we saw it with the event, like last release weekend, we had Gotenks dominating. Most of the field was on it, but Dark Broly nowhere to be seen. Even though arguably Dark Broly had the same power level that it had like right now. I mean, post set 12, not right now. Right now, set 12 kind of gave it a little bit stronger, much stronger. But it was still able to compete with the same strategies that were out from, the start. So yeah, it's just people start gravitating, adapting, and sometimes Bandai
What
does
unison is he playing? Oh, he's playing the two mana.
The Frost.
He's playing the
That's
Frost.
what I was asking you earlier.
Which I have no idea what he does.
I would imagine like Red has a lot of options now. I think the new Piccolo's amazing. Like I think the new Piccolo, it's probably better than that card.
What you eating, George? I'm trying to eat in between rounds. Just some chicken nuggies, man.
So,
just some chicken nuggies.
Chicken nuggies from Mickey D's.
Some Mickey D's. Any more events for 2020? Yes, guys. If you guys haven't heard, we do have the next event already on Facebook, as well as I'm gonna post it right there. Boom. Oh, not pairings. God damn it. It's qualifier. Qualifier. That's the next PPG Invitational qualifier. That is number 3, guys. We have sold out of every single one so far. 120 players each, 128 players each, with the top 16 getting invites, with top 8 playing it out. And the invites are great because not only are you going to be able to get an invite to the IRL in-store invitational happening here at PPG March 6th through 7th, but you'll also get the invite to the webcam invitational. So if you have like travel restrictions or you're international, don't worry, you'll still be able to play in that invitational. And then we'll have a world championship taking the top players from the invitational at PPG and the invitational on the webcam circuit as well too. So make sure you guys, you could double dip too. I know Andrew's going to be playing on both invitations. No reason not to. One invite gives you 2 invites. I mean, there's no reason not to.
I'm super excited for that. I hope the format stays as competitive as it is now. There's like a variety of decks and like cool choices and a lot of decisions to be made throughout the games. But we'll see. Bandai loves to break the format every time there's a new set. Yeah,
the Team Wars happening tomorrow will be in store. The Top Cut most likely will be happening all today. But if it's unanimous and everybody just wants to come back tomorrow because they're all tired, then we'll do that as well.
I haven't seen
King Piccolo, I have not seen around, but we built a deck. It's on the Patreon. It's I love it. It's actually one of my favorite decks. That and Pycoon are one of my favorite decks from set 12, and they can actually compete. Like, I was playing it, and I was like, damn, this is pretty good. I played both of them against the Mecha Frieza, no lies. I mean, granted, it's not Andrew Duvall playing Mecha Frieza, but it's Mecha Frieza. And I was able to win both games, and I'm not, no trolls.
Well, it's a strong deck, and I don't think its Mecha Frieza matchup is bad. I think it's like Red Broly matchup is where you're
probably,
really,
because
you're really just...
when you start doing unfair... Your, like, cute decks that might have a chance just get, like, here's your dose of reality.
Yeah,
holy
its
cow.
Dark Broly
like,
matchup is also rough. Like, it has Violent Rage, has Topo, but like Dark Broly operates on a pretty strong level. Yeah, what's up?
Any stats about the legal tendering about this event? Leader tendering? Oh, no, nothing. It's a little bit harder for us to get the stats for the IRL events because they're all paper deckless. But yeah, hopefully we get it to you by the end of the day, honestly. It's much easier when we do the online events because everybody's like sending us like links online and we have a little spreadsheet and we're doing all the cool technical stuff. But then when you have physical stuff, it's like, oh, back to the real world where everybody has paper deck lists.
So, let's see here. Leader tendency. I think there was like about 5 or 6 Red Broly, one less now, and a lot of good players on it. I think it's one of those decks that like I really feel the amount of reps on it makes you feel really a lot better about the deck, and that's something that maybe people didn't play with it too much leading up to this format, so that's not going to be the most popular deck today. I think by far the most popular deck is Mecha Frieza, followed by Dark Broly, if that makes give you an idea. I do think they're all extremely close tier 1 decks. Pick which one you like and tech it out for the matchups that you need. I think Mecha is probably the strongest, and I'm not surprised to see that being the most represented deck in the format. It has a lot of yellow, just have a lot of good options versus a lot of different colors, and I think it lines up pretty well against Red Broly, and it can line up pretty well against Dark Broly if you're playing the right cards. So I think we're going to see that deck excel. It's my prediction to win the event. I think someone asked that too. I think the list that me and Jonathan built is just very, very strong, and I think he's undefeated currently going into the next round, so it's looking good for him. And there's some other strong players on Mecha too. I think I saw a lot of MRG on Dark Broly.
Dark Broly, yeah.
So
I think that was your choice. And Mecha too. I mean, like half. I think they're split.
They're split. Okay.
I think they're split.
And this is that type of format where it's not just like, you know, even though we all test
Not
together,
obvious, yeah.
it's not obvious where you should play, and I like that.
There's an argument for both.
Yeah. And I think Marcel, either time was called or he was going to win. I don't think Frieza Prison. I don't think Frieza Prison can ever beat that Dark Broly unison,
especially
which came
down
out
a
of
game.
Yeah.
We were talking about that unison.
Yeah.
Would potentially come into play in game 2 if Marcel did choose to scoop, which there was an argument for Marcel to scoop game 1. I've never actually seen the man scoop up a game. I mean, like, he runs so clean. It's just anything that will happen wrong for the opponent, I feel like is going to happen, and Marcel's he's resilient. And it's good because I've seen it from Ryan Severn too, and they just don't scoop games, and then something like crazy happens, and then they're just like they're in the driver's seat. They're ready to take that game. They were waiting for the opponent to make that misstep to be like, I know I had the matchup disadvantage here, but I held in it and I gave myself that opportunity to win, and it's just insane.
So a few questions. Is Justin on Vegeks today? No, he's on Red Broly.
Red Broly.
I would have expected that. Generally, I would say me and him have similar ideas of what the better decks are. We've disagreed in the past, but if I were to put him on something like before today, knowing the tournament, I would have put Red Broly.
Did you get Enterprise?
I did not. You can get it for me. So yeah, and Amani was playing Dark Broly. So I took a good scope of the room just to see what everybody was playing and stuff. And yeah, it was just like all over the place, and I found that very interesting. You know what? I was actually very. Now that you mentioned Vegeks, I was like leaning towards it a little bit. I really like the playstyle. I don't think it's bad against any of the top 3 decks. I think if there's another tier 1 deck in the format that will appear over time, it'll probably be a green deck. Maybe Marcel has cracked it with Turles. I did think that deck was strong, and it had a lot of hand advantage and just overall good stuff going on with it. And then I think Vegeks can come in as the more lean black aggro deck. And the reason for that is because its bodies are a little bit lower cost, so it gets around the Vegeta unison, which you're going to see a lot of, I think, prepared Mecha Frieza players be playing, which is the unison that doesn't let you attack with anything greater than your energy.
That
very good against Dark Broly, by the way.
That card is insane.
That Dark Broly is
And Red
favored.
Broly.
Dark Broly is favored in the Mecha matchup until that card comes in, I think our team has decided to main it, so I agreed with that as well. It's just very strong. It also taps you out.
Insane, yeah.
Yeah,
does,
like, and gets double strike, dual attack. So it's just very, very good. I think probably the best unison that you can main deck right now in Mecha Frieza. So that kind of, shifts that matchup where now is Dark Broly. Like, you really can't attack for several turns, which is just feels awkward and weird, especially when you protect it with Nimbus and the counterplay. So that's going to be that. But I was leaning towards Vegeks. I think I would have tested a little bit more if the TPs were legal, because I think there's a cool Paikuhan version of it. Where you pump your 1-drops and just let them get in there.
Which with the Goku and Vegeta?
No,
TP?
nothing.
Oh, there's another TP?
The TP that it needs is Gohanks.
Oh,
you
really?
basically play one. You
Oh,
shuffle
okay.
him from the drop into the deck, and then you play Paikuhan Unison from your drop.
Okay.
So that gives you consistency in finding the unison, because your strategy would revolve around it at that point, and you don't want to just have to hard draw it. And yeah, those black decks that were going to rely on that Paikuhan unison. Yes, the one from the expansion. One drops deck can lead to problems against Secret Identity, but I did play it, and I found that it's very strong actually. Like a Haru swinging for 25 double strike, plus 20. It's basically that unison every time it plus ones is plus 20k combo power. It can hit pretty hard out of nowhere, and that's kind of what Vegeta wants to do. So I don't think it's bad at all. And I would have considered Vegeta a little bit more if I had access to that card. I'm not sure if the traditional Vegeta version is good enough. Some of our teammates, European teammate, was touting that it was still very good, but I didn't have the time to really go back and test it. Also, some players are on launch, I think.
Yeah, there was a Travis Washburn, which we saw. Oh, round 3. Okay, guys. We're going to go on a quick commercial break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back with round number 3.
Still looking to earn your invite for the free Players Championship? Visit ppgeventmanagement.com to learn about the different qualifiers available. From one-day events to play-on-your-own schedule events, all events offer a buyback or cash option along with a 100% credit option redeemable towards any future pre-order at competitive prices. Grinding and getting paid to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Has never been easier. Play with the most professional worldwide tournament series today and join the online community. Come join us on Discord for assistance, info, and even discussions about future events.
James here with Rogue Duelist Trade. Pro Play Games and I started the very first Yu-Gi-Oh! Investments Patreon. As a patron, you can pre-order the latest Yu-Gi-Oh! Releases at near wholesale rates, join a community of TCG vendors, and get direct support from me and PPG. You'll get distribution-like access, getting prices as low as $630 per case for main sets, not to mention access to other invaluable perks like Q&As and product ratios before release. Our mission is to help you make a successful side business out of Yu-Gi-Oh! Guys, don't wait. Spots are limited. Check out the Patreon today in the link down below. I'll see you there.
That was a. Wait, was that triple twin? Oh my god. Wait, no. It is! It's triple twin twister! That's game pack! One Victor! He is your Pro Play Tour Invitational champion!
Hey everyone! If you're enjoying the coverage of the Pro Play Tour Online series, just remember, you can play in one yourself. Every Thursday you can enter our free weekly 64-player tournament with invites to the entire Top Cut. Every Saturday is our Weekend Championship, where you can enter a YCS-type event with 100% payout and even a cash payout option. The more players, the bigger the prizes. Can't commit time to play in our one-day events? We also host multiple 8-man pods daily, ready to fire on demand on your own schedule. All these events award invites to our free invite-only Players Championship with prizes supplied by our sponsors. For more information, visit ppgeventmanagement.com and come play with the pros.
Alrighty, boys and girls, we got Marquise McKinney and Dylan Warren. Dylan Warren playing Shenron. What the hell?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I don't know. I don't know.
You know, I have heard rumblings that it has an amazing Micro Frieza matchup. I played against it a few times and I won, so I don't think it's impossible if you're playing the right cards and understand your game plan. And I think Sin Shenron's never beating Dark Broly or Red Broly.
That's Marquise's deck right there. And then we'll
After
find
sideboard.
Dylan's,
But what do I know?
But
Oh,
yeah,
this
as
is
soon
Marquise's deck.
as soon as I saw Dylan playing Shin Shenron, Dylan is I mean, like, he's a great player. So I was just like, oh, Dylan playing Shin, we got to get this. And then, surprise, both of them are undefeated. Undefeated here in round number 3. Marquise on Mecha Frieza and Dylan on Shin Shenron. It's gonna be a nice one. I don't know exactly how this is gonna flow. I wonder how many of the new cards Dylan is using. I know Shin has 100 characters at this point. It's got 100 different ways that it can go. I've seen Shin aggro. I don't know how real that is, but
maybe that's what Dylan's on. Right? He's on some weird different version.
Yeah, I mean,
I just don't think it suits the deck generally.
Okay.
To be aggressive.
He's playing 4 of the new 12-drop or the big Shenron, the Allies Absorbed. And I saw that card and I saw.
Well, they're both 8 drops, but the promo is not allowed, so it's not the triple striker. It's the one that came in the set.
Yeah, the one that came in the set. Yeah, the super rare and the /SPR.
Yeah.
Which I didn't know what to think about that card. I felt like that card was pretty underwhelming to the point where you only played maybe like 1 copy, but I mean I could be wrong.
Yeah, that's interesting. We'll see. So, I mean, I think it has some utility. So taking a look at Marquise's list. It's got Death Balls, Planet Vegetas, Tyrannical Blows, Final Flashes, Cold Bloodlust, Universe Might Assemble. The Supreme Kai Secret Rare, not Stelzino. Basils, Bergamos, Butines, Chapels, and playing 3 of the Vegeta Unison that houses Dark Broly.
And maybe even Shin. I mean, Shin doesn't really need to attack, but
I mean, yeah, I don't think it's as good in this matchup, but it's pretty good still. And a 3 Zamasu Super Combo, 1 of the searchable one, Counter Blast Gohan. 2 Great Ape Might. What is that? Is that the ape that you the blocker that locks you into Yellow
Which one?
Saiyans?
Okay.
Great Ape Might. EX1323. It's not the Draw Tube monkey because that's the draft box. So I think so. I think that's the Great Ape Might.
Great Ape Might.
I think so.
I actually have no clue what that card is.
Alright. Well, anyways, let's take a look here. So this is one of the new cards that this deck got, Oceanus Shenron. So it adds a different level of consistency to the deck. And makes it much easier for him to find the pieces that he needs. So it looks like he searches another ball. Imagine he just wants to get the 9-drop down here, lock the leader. Seems pretty good. Marquise started off with Planet Vegeta plus U9 Assemble for a Chapel. So very important here. He needs to use his energy before he attacks or he will lose the energy. So there's a lot of different ways to play around the Chapel, and people are going to be very adept at doing so before the end of this tournament.
Yeah, tap out
so he
before attacking.
immediately goes into
Allies
the
Absorbed. There we go. What does this guy do again? Do you know off the top of your head?
He copies something in the grave, so I think the Oceanus Shenron. All right, this is gonna get complicated. Let me read the card because I mean, I'm sure Marquise is reading it too. So he's gonna copy Oceanus, obviously, and that's an interaction that I do like because Oceanus's effect is he rests something and then he kills something or something like that. Okay, so.
Oh, I think Allies Absorbed is able to absorb, the effects.
Yeah,
of
he copies the effects until the end of your
it,
opponent's next turn. He has to warp it to do so. But
okay, but what's the relevant effect of Oceanus, I guess?
Yeah,
because he's absorbing that one essentially.
I don't have much of a signal here.
Okay, okay, we can
may want to pull it up here on the other
good old TCG player.
I'm surprised he decided to just kind of get this 30k down and not go for the blocker, I guess.
Which one is it? The Swift Spiral? Oh, no. Let's search. This one right here. The Aeromancer. Okay. This card attacks, choose up to one of your opponent's battle cards, switch it to rest mode.
very
If the card
relevant
you
here.
switch to rest mode has an energy cost of 2 or less, KO it.
Yeah, so he's going to be able to kill Chapel.
Nice. For free, while attacking. Yeah. And then burst 1, discard this card, look at the
That's
top
not
layer.
gonna
Okay,
happen.
that one's not going to happen.
And he has Barrier Blocker.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. It gets those abilities too.
And he's going to restand.
Wow, that's so much better now that I think about it. Because I looked at that shit at the
And
beginning.
he rests. The leader was Zamasu. Interesting.
I mean, it stops him from
I think
looking
that's
at top 5.
It
right?
is I think it is a slight misstep from Dylan because I mean I guess he's only punished by like Final Flash negating the skills on the Yoshi on the copied Shenron. He probably should have swung with leader first because the other guy had barrier. But
So when I first thoughts on the allies absorbed, I didn't think because it
Let's
didn't
read that
have
card again.
blocker. It didn't have blocker or anything. But yeah, now.
no, it copies the blocker.
Okay,
yeah.
so it copies. You want to read
There,
this
it's
one
right there.
again?
No, it's right down there.
You want to read the allies absorbed?
yeah.
Okay. Allies absorbed right there.
So choose a mono yellow shadow dragon with 4 or less in your battle area. Place in the drop area. Draw 1 card. The place card. Draw is nice. And then choose 1 mono yellow shadow between 2 and 4 that isn't in Shenron. Oh, okay. So you cannot copy the 9 drop with this one.
Yeah.
And then you get to self
That'd be
awaken.
insane.
Okay, so he's just copying. He's just using it to like control the board and deal damage there.
So is he always copying Oceanus? I don't think there's another one that you want to copy, right? Maybe this guy.
We'll see what else he's playing, but yeah, Oceanus seems like the
Nova
best one.
Shenron?
I mean, you can copy Haze Shenron. And
Oh,
And
yeah.
then when you attack,
Yeah,
you can
you
pitch.
get double strike too.
You get
right?
double strike, and then when you can pitch a card to kill something.
Okay, I see that, and he's playing the Swift Retaliation Cooler, so he actually has that play of double striking 30k,
Yeah.
hitting at the face. He is playing Nova Shenron, Flame Shot Unleash, so he's playing this one as well. If you have a yellow Shadow Dragon in play, reduce the energy combo. Okay, that's irrelevant. Once per turn, burst 2, switch this card to rest mode. Play up to 1 mono yellow Shadow Dragon from your drop area with energy cost 2 or more, 19k power or less. I don't know what you get with
The
that.
19k, the barrier blocker.
Oh, okay, the one.
I mean, not the
Oceanus.
barrier blocker, the regular one, the 4 drop.
It has to be energy cost 2 or less, or more. So, 2 or more 19. Oh, got it. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
so it reborns the 4-drop Shin.
Yeah.
Um,
Or it
That's
can
it.
reborn the crit one too.
right.
It won't have crit.
Right.
The skills are
No,
negated.
2 or yeah, 2 or more.
2 or more, 19k power
It's,
less.
it's so oddly worded. 2 or
Yeah.
more. It's worded in a way that you cannot get balls back.
Yeah. The main part that's tricky about this card and a character name different from any battle cards you have in play. So if you already have a Sin Shenron in play, like for right now, he has a Sin Shenron in play. The 8 drops a Sin Shenron, and
Yeah.
I think that's a 1-star ball. He wouldn't be able to do that.
The good thing here is that if Marquise goes deep in this grade ape, he's really going to get punished by this Haze Shenron. You think he's forgotten about this card? I mean, he's at 3 energy.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he's comboing into. Oh, he's blocking this attack. Okay.
Oh, okay.
And he's trying to get rid
And
of
if
it.
if he goes too deep, he's going to get punished by a Haze, though.
Very punished.
Mecha still playing Raiders. I think every mecha plays
But if he doesn't
Raiders.
combo enough, he can just throw a 5k here.
How do you tap the Shenron? He didn't tap the Shenron. He's just blocking with the Shenron.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's blocking with the Shenron. Oh, he's gonna. So this is the secret that he's playing. He wanted to get this into play.
What is that? Oh, that's
the
the
Supreme
Supreme
Kai. That's the titty secret. Right?
Mhm.
Very titty.
He's got quite the bust.
No, I was talking about how good she was.
Oh,
She's
that's
titty.
dual meaning, boys. Wow.
Okay, so he went 30 and now he's swinging 40 into it.
40.
Okay. And I think this one's, if he has Haze Shenron, it's going to be met with one. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, definitely. We are eating that secret rare. Thank you very much. Thanks for stopping by.
Notably, that gets removed from the game.
Okay. I don't think there's a way for him to buy it back, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it'll matter. It might matter for overrun, though. But yeah. Oh, it looks like the
Wow.
30k survives.
Yeah. No, that guy's a body right now, and Dylan seeming pretty comfortable here with the
The Shin deck. Marquise figuring out what am I going to do to this Allies Absorbed. Yeah,
Piece of the fat hand, though.
Like I said, the first impressions when I saw that Allies Absorbed, I didn't have blocker, so immediately I was kind of like just offset by it. But knowing that it can absorb something that has barrier blocker is obviously much better.
So yeah, I think he has 2 options. Well, he has 3 options. He has the Haze in the drop now, the Nuova in the drop, and another Ocean. So he has 3 options that he can. So you basically never know what that card's gonna do.
Yeah.
It's completely up to your opponent.
You never know. I like cards like that. Like
Yeah.
you have the option of like being what you want. Build your own boss monster.
Like right now, he could copy Haze, attack, pitch another Shadow Dragon, kill that ape. Like, that's good.
I feel like Marquise knew that he was gonna get got by the haze at any time. That secret rare is always gonna get hazed.
Yeah.
He just, I think, wanted to draw it out. I think he wanted to draw it out with that ape attack.
Yeah.
He wasn't able to. Put Dylan on better have it.
Yep, he's
And
copying Haze.
Dylan did have it. And now he's gonna copy Haze, and it's gonna be a fat boy. Does he continue to have the abilities?
He's taking the life. What do you mean?
Once per turn.
It's until the end of your opponent, like your next turn.
Oh, okay. Until the end of your opponent's next turn. Okay, so he's a vanilla at the start of your turn. Oh, okay, that's interesting. So he's not always a barrier blocker. Got it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You never know what the card's gonna do.
Got it.
Also, he's not using the effect to kill the Raider's War Cry. Actually, he couldn't, because it should be restanded, actually. Line of Vegeta's in play.
Oh, right.
Notably. Yeah. Ape restand Kai removed from game. Again, we're not going to
we're not going to interfere. We're not
interfere.
the referees here.
It's too favored. It's favoritism towards the people on the stream. To correct.
Okay, so he's robbing another attack from Dylan here.
Took a super combo and 2 5Ks.
It kind of, yeah, I mean, it's good, but like Dylan's also lost two swings with his leader.
Yeah.
Which
Well,
is
it looks
just
like he
down 2
wasn't
cards.
even going to kill the card, so it's probably not going to matter for the Ape restand. He copied the Haze Shamrock, I guess, just for the double strike, either forgetting or not wanting to trigger the other effect.
Yeah. Ooh, and here we go.
All right, so he's playing. He's
I
playing all the
had,
new cards.
Yeah, I had this one pulled up earlier. Damn
That's
it.
the one that revives the 4-drop, basically.
Yes, but he does something else on play, I think. Let's see.
So notably, this card is reduced energy cost, so it can be Tyrannical Bloat.
Yeah.
It's 1-drop.
It is a 1-drop. Yeah,
so
1
see if
drop.
Marquise does that.
Burst 2, switch to rust mode, and then reanimate. So.
Okay, so they got that.
I like the
fixed.
burst on this guy. He actually.
Well, burst is kind of nice for the deck and also kind of dangerous because Oceanus drops. This guy bursts. Like, there's a lot of bursting. The new Zarbon burst. So it's pretty good because it's like, additional Shadow Dragons in the drop for the ultimate and for the allies absorbed, just so you don't have to like combo them off or like get
Got
them
it.
in there.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But I mean, you do run the risk of decking out, I guess. I wonder if he's playing 50 cards. Is he playing 50? Probably is. Dylan's one of those players that strikes me like he would play 50 always.
Always.
He always plays aggro. I'm so very surprised to see him on Cinch. Or maybe he likes this more active approach of the deck.
Yeah, it's much more active. It's definitely more interactive than I think the last, where you're just like 9-drop and that's it. That's my game. You definitely have a few more avenues with this build, which I like a lot.
Yeah. So let's see how he decides to sequence the rest of this turn. He gets met with a Poutine.
Poutine.
So that card's going to come in by rest.
Card's pretty good.
Yeah, it's very solid for the mecha deck. Probably takes advantage of it the most, triggering Bergamo and just defending you pretty well.
Guys, 400 freaking viewers. What the hell is going on right now?
We're doing it.
I don't know what's happening, but thank you guys so
We're
much.
bringing back
Also,
DBS.
yeah, bring back from the dead. And thank you guys so much again for the follows. Make sure you guys, if you'd like to subscribe and watch the VODs after the stream, if you guys missed out and you guys weren't here for the beginning, we had some pretty good matchups. We're going to have some awesome matchups during the rest of the day. Of course, life pops up, and if you have to go away, then, yeah, definitely check back on the VODs. What happened? Oh, snap.
Oh, he's paying 1 to do the ice.
Okay, so he's
So
bringing
just
back
for a
ice. I guess it can take a more aggro approach where you're just
Oh,
reanimating vanillas.
I see. I see what
happening?
he's doing. Okay. So he had paid 1 for the ball to summon the 4-drop, and now he's using Nuova to revive the ice.
Yes.
Okay.
But the ice will just be a 15K vanilla,
Yeah.
right? Okay.
Well,
Yeah, Dylan knows what he's doing.
It
so
was
I can
always
con-
going to be a 15K vanilla.
Both of these players know what they're doing, so if they do something like obscure, remember, we don't have all the information. We
No,
don't
I,
have,
I
we
didn't
don't-
2-0 that game again that fast.
Did
Now I'm already going.
saw my name, he just
Nah,
signed the slip.
I wasn't feeling too good. I played against a teammate. I got the win, but I
Figured
decided to give
Legends
it to
probably
him.
has the legs under him to take it away,
Yeah.
take it the distance.
Like right now already. Like
Can Europe join PPG3? Yes, Just Silk. It's open for foreign and domestic players. All our PPGs are. We do have international only events, like we have a Latin America only qualifier, and then we have a European only qualifier, which our friends at TCG Collectibles were running. So our events are always open to the public though, but they're normally heavily attended by U.S. players only. But yeah, we've had international players take our last two guys. This is definitely a shout out to or a call out to our Team USA. We got to step it up. We got to stop losing to the international continents. I mean, they're obviously much weaker and smaller than we are. Like, come on, USA.
oh yeah. Well, I mean
Andrew Duvall here, not
I-
being able to take it home. Jesus.
Well, did I lose to an
Canadian. Yeah,
oh, okay,
international.
so North American player. Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
It's still North America, but it's,
Yeah, okay.
it's definitely not U.S.
Sorry guys.
Sorry, guys.
I tried. I really tried.
The golden boy. The golden boy failed.
I know.
Bring Dahan after this. Yeah, I want to bring Dahan, but he's playing Mecha Frieza. Do we really want to see Mecha Frieza again?
Yeah, I do. I really do.
All right, guys.
The
We'll
decks-
put
the
a
deck's
poll
complex.
at the end of it.
You know, these decks are complex. I
It
want
is.
to see the best
Mecha
matchup.
is.
I do love seeing the Sin deck though.
Yes, I'm so glad we got to get.
Glad
Dylan
he's
on here.
undefeated too. He's doing well with
Yeah,
this.
you know he's doing
It's
well.
pretty dope. So Marquise activating another planet. I think this is the turn where Dylan could die. He's tapped out.
Look at that.
Yeah, Dylan could die. He's activating an extra card. He's gonna arrest that barrier. I mean the thing. Obviously you can restand it with the Zarbon, but this is gonna be an interesting turn. I think if Dylan lives this turn, he's assembled such a board, and yeah, he is playing that monkey, the crit blocker, whatever thing that locks you into Yellow Sands. So yeah, that answers that question. And yeah, I think if he survives this turn, he's probably gonna win. I think this is the turn where.
Eggvasion, how can
Absolutely.
Europe qualify for the online championship? Same as everybody else, just top any of the PPG events, the webcam events, or if you want to fly over like the Madman Michael Silk, you can do that as well. But yeah, essentially any of the webcam qualifiers will give you invites, whether they're hosted by us or somebody else. If it says PPG invite, you get your invite that way. So you can, like I said, play in either or type of webcam. I mean, obviously, if you're European, if you're international, your only option is probably webcam. But for these guys,
I played against a lot of strong international players.
Yeah, very strong.
And they like Dark Broly, so and I was
they
not
love
prepared.
Dark Broly,
I was
dude.
not prepared for that matchup, by the way. That was another issue. I played like 3 or 4 times throughout the whole tournament, and I had 0 cards
Yeah.
for the matchup. Like, I look at my sideboard, I'm like,
And you played Dark Broly. You know what the deck does, but we
Yeah.
always wrote it off because it didn't really do much against Red Broly. But it was just funky. Petrification, hell of a card.
the combination of Meki Kubura, Petrification, and the guy that you can't take 2 damage. You can't take damage for the battle.
Yeah.
That is
Mass
a very
End.
tricky combination.
Yeah, because
for
one
Red
energy
Broly.
can mean anything.
Yeah, 1 energy is like so many things. 2 energy is like, oh my god, this guy could have everything. So unless you have like the guaranteed kill where you rip everything out of their hand, you kind of just gotta go like play it by ear. Like, all right, hope you don't have this, hope you don't have that. Try to feel it out. I still think Red Broly is a little bit favored because going first, Piccolo Unison. Turn 3 is probably gonna kill you. Possibly turn 2 if they have the nuts. But yeah.
Most represented deck is between 3 decks right now: Mecha, Dark Broly, and Red Broly. And then we got a sprinkle of some other decks like Shenron, Launch. There's a Xenotoa.
Wait, what's going on here?
There's some
they should have
baby.
its skills negated.
There's
How's he doing
some
all
pretty good
this?
amount of stuff here.
How's he pumping it? Did Dylan miss the trigger? Oh, I mean that could also happen. By the way, you
Yes.
can miss triggers
Yeah,
on that.
you can miss the trigger
It's a
on
choose
the,
up too.
Yeah, definitely, 100%.
I don't think there was a final flash played this turn. Was there a final flash? Remind me, guys. Did he final flash and negate the 9-drop?
For Worlds, we're going to have specific World Championship qualifiers. They'll be noted on there. Topping invitationals will get you to the World Championship, as well as some other events for the international players. I think the Latin American qualifier for only Latin American players will give you X amount of World Championship invites.
Final Flash. Okay, so Final Flash, and this is where I think like the matchup gets broken, because Final Flash negating the blocker, negating the the Bloodlust effect on the 9-drop means that the Oceanus, the Zarbons are just infinitely worse.
Got it.
If you don't have 2 of them out.
Makes sense.
So yeah, this is how I played the matchup, and this is how I expect it to go. And then he's playing the Vegeta Unison. This is brutal. So Vegeta Unison.
That's gonna give him a save card for next turn too.
No, he's gonna kill him with it. So the Vegeta
Oh, he's
Unison,
just gonna kill him with him?
Yeah, so he can rest this card,
Oh,
gain a
'cause
marker.
He paid 3
He
for
can pay
it.
3, tap him out, and then go for game.
Oh no.
Where are your answers to this?
Don't
to
do
this
it to
Unison?
him. Don't do it to him.
Question is, how much combo power does he have? That's kind of. I don't think he has any combo power. It does attack twice though.
In Shin, there usually isn't much.
Yeah. Oh, Cinda just doesn't have many cards in hand in general. I don't think he's punished here for like going all in versus not going all in, etc. He has Death Balls in hand, which you just hate to see in this situation. It looks like he has 20 off the first. So this is 30. And he has another 10k, so he has 40 plus another 20. I think it's going to be enough. And this is why we like the Unison so much in the deck. It's just out of nowhere, it's like, oh, this thing kills.
Oh,
it's like, oh,
this,
I didn't
this
deal
ultimate's
damage
actually
to
really
this.
relevant. Yeah.
Yes, like this ultimate's actually really good.
Yeah, and
like
this guy, he was in play for the longest time. Like, it's almost been a year since this guy's came out and just done absolutely like nothing.
Yeah.
He was first using Topo, or tried to be using Topo. Topo never really broke through.
Yeah.
And
He's reading Death Ball and see if he can use it. You can't use Death Ball. Only pumps the leader. So he's only going to be able to get to 40 on the first attack and the 20 on the next attack. So let's see if he can even out combo this. 25. Oh.
oh, that's double super combo on Dylan's side of the field. That's not looking great. I mean, it's not looking great for Marquise.
45.
He's clinching.
Oh,
he's clinching right now.
Marquise lost. That card.
Oh no! But he does get one more attack with the ape though, and doesn't he get one more attack with the Vegeta too?
He does, but this ape attack doesn't matter. You just take the crit here. He has no more swings unless he's fearing an overroam.
Pairings link. You just go. You go command pairings. So just like this, and that's the pairings link. Crimson Blast.
Yeah. So Marquise going for game, but he's just way too many extra cards.
Met with the utmost denial.
Yep, and that's game.
GG. Dylan Warren takes game number 1 with Sin Shenron. Yeah, guys, you heard it. You heard me right. Sin Shenron.
I thought it was gonna be enough, but hey, 3 super combos are 3 super combos. He didn't have many cards in hand, but he had the right ones for there. Super combos, they win games. Keep them in your opening hand.
Super combos are a beast. Honestly, it's just Dylan was able to play that pretty well.
Usually close games where both players are doing a lot of things right, it comes down to like these 5k combos here and 10k combo there. It's for game, and having those more super combos than your opponent can just completely turn that on its head.
Insane. Oh, by the way, I think somebody wanted to know who the 8 bounties were. They were the 8 bounties with the highest votes on the poll. So it was Joey, Justin, Andrew. Oh, Andrew, hey, what's up?
What?
You were a bounty.
Oh,
Michael, Daylon, and I think Eddie was the last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, Marcel was the last one. I think 1, 2, 3, 4. No, Dahan actually. Dahan was the last bounty.
So now Isaiah gets his bounty.
Dahan, Dahan, Marcel, Eddie, Daylon, Michael, which we saw with Jiren, by the way.
Yeah.
Pretty high up on the polls there.
I saw him. He was playing next to me in first round.
I did not think he had
Mastery.
I didn't think he had the testicular fortitude to bring Jiren again. Again? Like, I thought he just brought it once.
He
and
didn't
then
even lose in that tournament.
He didn't, yeah. He just conceded in the finals.
Yeah, he had a bad camera setup. That's what I heard.
no.
So.
Well, it was his teammate also.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he just conceded. Like, you conceded to Legend.
Oh, Armando or whatever was his teammate?
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough.
So,
Yeah,
Both
that's kind of dope. I think I'm not sure which is worse for me. I think I would prefer playing as Dark Broly than Jaren as Red Broly. It's tricky. It's tricky. Marquis should have swung leader and double Death Beamed and Champa. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, he had double Death Ball, and like that was just a lot of combo power he lost out on the way that things were sequenced. I'm not sure if he had the opportunity to go for a game there, but his opponent was at 2. I'm not sure how you put him at 2. There's a lot of things. Maybe he needed something to attack with the final flash. Oh, the 4 drops in, lock the leader. Got it. Yeah, there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. Conceding is losing. Technically, yes.
By the technical definition, correct. Yeah, that's what sucks against Mecha sometimes. If you can just like block their attacks or maybe even cut off their combo step, it's really powerful. Shin will kind of cut off their attacks with blockers, but at least Shin will get Mecha will get the opportunity to like combo in those mechas. Combo in those apes, or combo up those Fusamasus to like trigger Bergamos and stuff. That's why it's so important that Mecha gets that offensive battle, but sometimes it just sucks to do that while running into a blocker because you're not connecting on that combo and you're just so reliant on that point of damage going through because you're already sprinkling some combo.
And I think this comes back to the turn where he tried to push into the barrier. Was that correct?
I feel like he put him on, like I said, the haze. You're just like, just haze me or something. It's just he didn't do it.
I think that was the critical turn.
Yeah, that was big. Yeah.
Because I think
Marquise was like, for sure he's not going to show.
Super comboed into it.
Yeah, he's not like Dylan's not going to show the patience to hold on to the haze. And then once he didn't haze, he made the read. He was like, all right, he doesn't have haze. Got it. I mean, there's a world where a deck doesn't have its 4 of.
Yeah. So notably, Marquise was on Dark Broly coming into this weekend. He came in, I think, yesterday.
Red Broly or Dark Broly?
Dark Broly. Dark Broly.
Dark Broly.
That's what I said, right?
I think he said Red Broly. I don't know.
Sorry.
I confuse the two all the time.
Yeah.
I'm like Dark Broly, Red Broly. Yeah.
So he's on Dark Broly, and he was playtesting some games against Jonathan, who was on Mecha with the Vegeta unit in. And he was not, I think they played like 8 or 9 games and he was not able to win. So he decided to audible to Mecha Frieza. And yeah.
Audible.
So and yeah, and this is notable. He isn't playing Cell Seeker Rare, and I think this is one of the matchups where that card is just like really good because yeah, you can still get hazed, but if you can pick it out of the hand, you get me?
Yeah, there's a world you hit it. Yeah.
Yeah, and like it's like the last thing you do. So they have to defend all the other attacks. They're low on the hand side. You pick the 3. They may have the haze, but not another Shadow Dragon in hand.
Exactly.
There's a lot of things that can happen. I think there's a matchup where Celzino would have shined as a stronger Seeker than the Kai. We'll see. But he was, I guess, predicting a little bit more of an aggro.
Okay, Kogi's back on the game.
I
like this ape.
Yeah,
is that standard?
I trust Marquise as a player. I really do. I do think that the Kai is going to be better in certain situations versus Cell Seeker Rare. I think this is a match where Cell Seeker Rare is probably going to shine because, maybe pushing super hard on that turn wasn't correct. But I thought it was fine, so who knows. There's a lot of things that could have gone differently. Also, Senshan was going first, and we'll have to see exactly how things pan out.
Darth Vader's homie, you should have an international option on our website. If you want stuff from our TCG Player Store, all you have to do is reach out to us via email and tell us exactly what you want so that we can quote you the shipping and quote you the price all in one, and we'll just PayPal invoice you. But yeah, we normally do international shipping. We just don't have it enabled on some platforms just simply because it's hard to – there's not one shipping size fits all. So whether you're buying a booster box or like 2 singles, the pricing will be completely different. So unfortunately, TCG Player is not developed enough to make the difference. So that leads us to having to be disabled on international, for international shipping. So, but we do ship to like our buddies in TCG Collectibles in Europe. We ship them stuff all the time. We just work it out privately in emails. Just email us and be like, hey, straight up, this is what I want. What do I owe you? And boom. It's just simple as that. It's hard to integrate that it's impossible to integrate it into TCG Player. And then on our site, I believe we had an international shipping option, but it may not be, like I said, an all sizes fits all to all this matchup. I like the Kai because of the big board. Shin can get, Xeno can get hazed. Yeah, I mean,
agree,
we saw the Kai get hazed though.
Yeah, the Kai gets hazed, but I guess he's saying that like instead of attacking with it, you could just wipe the board. Which does make sense. Maybe if he had held it a turn, and then, we saw how big the board got the following turn, and then he had the Kai for that turn. Maybe he could feel a little bit comfortable about living. There's a lot of things that could have gone differently. I'm not sure which is better or which is not. I just like the ability to rip 3 cards out of my opponent's hand when I'm going for game after I've pressured with my other battle cards. So we'll see. We'll see which one is better for him. The one thing I do question Marquise is that he came in with Dark Broly, switched to Mecha. I've played testing with him like pretty much, I would say probably close to or about more than anybody else leading up to this event. And he hasn't played any mech at all. He's been playing black decks. So I don't know how comfortable he is with the deck. Obviously, he's won 2 rounds. He's a very, very good player. And he's played against mecha a lot. So he doesn't, it's not like he doesn't know exactly what the leader does or the strengths of the deck.
You see the plays.
But let's see, again, I'm not discounting him or anything. He could still pull this out and win. Marquise is one of those players that is known to change decks last minute and still do extremely well at events. So we'll see which one we'll see how this goes for him. Yeah, man, I wish you guys were here too. I think this is one of the better formats in the game, and it would be as many great players playing the format would be amazing. I'm kind of bummed myself that I'm just like not 100% today, because I was really having a fun time leading up to this event testing and kind of tuning my deck. TZ sells the best secret rare in the game. There's no reason to play another one in yellow unless you don't have it. I mean, I'd never say 100% that a player's choice is incorrect. I will say my preference and why, and I will try to understand other people's point of view. I do think it's the strongest secret rare in the game, but I will say in the testing of the mecha matchups, very rarely did it come down. There's a lot of removal in this format. So I wouldn't be so quick to just say he's completely incorrect for now. Situations where the Kai comes up and it's very strong, and see the situations where the Celzino would have come up and where it would have been really strong. So I think game 1, not the greatest moment for the Kai. Maybe you should have held it a turn and done a little bit more with it. I think Celzino may have been better that game if he was able to stall to 5 energy. A lot of players I've seen also play the Sin Shenron Secret Rare in the deck, where you just get like you have a lot of 1-drop extra cards, and like 1-cost super combo and stuff, and you can just play that deflect infinite blocker basically.
I like the deflect infinite blocker, but
The only problem with it is in the mirror, like Final Flash is just so good. It just answers everything. So
I mean, you're not wrong.
what deck would I have played? Well, I did play for the first 2 rounds, and I won 2 rounds. But I gave the win to my teammate. I played Red Broly. And I think, I was debating it up until yesterday, but I just realized, man, I played so many games with this deck that, I'm just gonna stick with
I'm
it.
just gonna.
Yeah, because, like, what am I gonna do? Like, I just felt comfortable with it.
Take King Piccolo, dude. What happened to Lord Slug? You were gonna take green Lord Slug. You were like, please don't post that. I might take it. Like, what happened with that?
I was thinking about it, but I just don't think it. I don't think it was time. The people weren't ready.
You got to develop the deck a little bit, and see what other people are trying to approach their mecha list with, and then kind of like take that extra knowledge and just make sure that you hedge against it. And sometimes that's what makes decks like green Dark Broly succeed a lot post. Even though the environment never changed, it did, because people are now looking at what did well in that specific set of circumstances, and now you're kind of like hedging against them making the adaptions to those adaptions.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's just, it becomes kind of complicated to the point where you can actually, there's a lot of room to bring what you want and what you're good at, as long as I mean, we saw Golden Frieza take our first huge webcam qualifier piloted by the Golden Nugget from France.
Yeah, and that's number 1. And that's why I was like, maybe Marquise shouldn't have played Mecha. And that's simply because of experience.
Exactly.
Like,
exactly.
Just straight
how
experience.
comfortable you are with the deck, right?
Yeah.
Like, it may be the best deck. It may be.
He can't play that Bergamo. I do feel like that's a little bit much. It's kind of bad.
I mean, both players kind of have to
Yeah. That's a little bit.
catch that.
That's a little bit yikes. There's that one's a bit egregious, honestly. But yeah.
Yeah, we do have a judge on stream, so
They
yeah.
do have a stream judge, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully he catches that.
Yeah, we have a stream judge, and hopefully he catches that.
Wow. This is another thing, experience.
No,
You
yeah,
thought that card was
it can
free.
definitely not be malicious unless like.
No,
you've
I
been
don't.
told
I
that-
definitely
yeah.
don't think it's malicious. I definitely don't think
Yeah.
it's malicious.
Yep.
Oh, okay. They caught it. So let's see how far back we can rewind here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you see, guys.
Yeah.
it's
Okay, so
caught
they caught it
somewhere,
mid thing.
No need to
He
inter-
drew 2
interject.
cards already. He drew 3 cards. 1 for turn, 2 for the thing. His opponent wouldn't be tapped out. But at least they caught it. Let's see. I'm not sure if it's a reversible game state. It might be. It might have to be accepted at this point, unfortunately, with the cards being drawn.
Yep, but that's what we got the stream judge.
And
there
that's
for.
usually a accepted game state currently, and game warning for both players. It is on both players.
Both players' responsibility, guys.
Yeah.
That's a big thing that you guys like. The opponent is not nowhere in a handicapped state where they can't read the opponent's cards. Like, there's no like real excuse.
Yeah. And again, we're just, thankfully they caught it, but yeah, we can't really interfere. So let's see how the judge, and Patterson is very good with the rulings, and he always goes by the book. So he's going to. There is a chance this is a game loss. By the way.
Yeah. We're not the judges here.
There's
No
a
way,
there's a chance this is a
yeah.
hard game loss. You drew card. You played an illegal card, and
Uh-huh.
you drew cards, so it's not necessarily a reversible game state. Because you know
Yes,
your
that-
you know your draws.
This ape is crap. Are you playing that ape? No, right?
No, because of that reason. Like you
Yeah.
can't play. It locks you out of Bergamo,
Yeah.
locks you out of Basil, locks you out of Chapel. Like,
And then you have to like combo it off board, right?
You
And
have
what
to
is it?
combo it.
Is it a 5K? It's a 1 mana 5K, I think.
yeah, it's a 10K.
It's a 1 mana 10K.
Yeah, I
Jesus.
mean,
that's better than 1
It just
mana
doesn't
10K,
work.
but
It's just
still.
not worth playing. Like
Yeah.
you have to really be careful with that card.
Mhm.
Because you have to either like block with it, but he's decided to. If you're gonna, it's weird because it has critical, but it's not really an offensive card. It's a
Yeah.
defensive card.
I mean, when you have Planet, it's fine because it's offense and defense.
yeah.
as
When you
well.
have Planet, it kind of works, but it's tricky. So it looks like he didn't block with it that turn, or his opponent didn't attack. Maybe realizing that this was gonna kind of mess him over. Okay, so their accepted game state is he put back the cards he drew. Took back the U9 assemble.
Took back the 2 energy that tapped down Dylan, which it seems like Dylan agreed. Yeah, I wasn't going to do anything with that energy anyways, or something. I don't know. Obviously, we can't hear the table talk here, but they obviously resolved it somehow.
So okay, I don't know the exact outcome, but it looks like this is what would have happened without the illegal play, so I think it's perfectly fine.
Awesome.
If the judge was able to see what cards were drawn, the deck was shuffled, etc., blah blah blah, then it should be. I think that's the the fair ruling to both players in terms of like, you hate to see a game loss like that. A double game loss.
That's kind of
That's-
hard.
that's- There's very few double game losses. I don't think I've ever heard of that in DBS. I'm not sure that there are.
There's definitely a scenario where you can double
Yeah.
game loss, but that was 100% not it.
I don't think that was a double game loss.
That's not it. Remember, guys, we have a head judge, like a head judge that has head judged more DBS events than anybody. Like,
Yeah.
this isn't like Joe Schmo on the street. Hey, man,
Yeah.
come judge for us. But
There
just
isn't.
confide
There
in
is.
that,
There is an argument for a game loss, but I think warning, keep acceptable game state, or if it was reversible, then reversible up to that point.
And the judge has the final say, regardless.
Yeah.
Even if we did pick up Joe Schmo on the side of the street, not to discredit him versus
or maybe
who
a
we're
combination of both. Warning, reverse the game
using.
state.
But they get paid to do that job, not us.
And warnings are relevant. Like sometimes people are like, oh, you could just like cheat and then you get a warning.
Oh, of course.
Then like whatever. But then you get a next. That's it. Yeah.
Like if that interaction
if that ever happens
again,
there's actually like, and if it's like the same thing, you could even get like DQ'd. Like
no, at that point, 100% is malicious, and you DQ and there's
malicious.
an investigation. Yeah.
And if you just make like another mistake,
like we just
you are
finished
getting a
saying,
game loss.
He switched decks last minute. Like it's not to give anything the benefit.
No, but like
no,
I definitely don't think it was malicious at all. I think Marquise is a solid player and he wants to win fairly, but you gotta be careful.
Yep.
You gotta be careful when you switch decks like that. You're not gonna know all of the interactions.
Yeah, especially when you're auto-building last minute.
Like a lot of the times when we're playtesting decks for the first time, or like building a deck for the
we do it on the battle series.
I put a Turles deck with Salzino.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
My bad.
It's not intended to be a Salzino deck. I mean, you could still play it in like a specific
and
world.
And you tested the Salzino against actual people, and they didn't say
like
either,
I was Salzino'd by the deck, and I Salzino'd people, and nobody
and
caught
you're like,
this.
damn, that's good.
Online.
Let me play.
Yeah, like that seems really good in this deck, but it just summons a bunch of battle cards. But it just happens. Like these things are kind of like caught up afterwards.
Especially when all these cards have so many freaking restrictions.
Yeah, they have restrictions.
It reminds me of Yu-Gi-Oh.
You have to be careful.
Can't be special summoned, but it can be special summoned in this way, but not inherently. But then you can't Monster Reborn it because you didn't Monster Reborn special summon card.
Yeah, so like you gotta read all your cards carefully and like do everything perfectly.
Read and remember, not just reading. Because reading is hard enough for card game players, but when you have to combine that with sequencing and
yeah, you're just worried about other stuff. Like you completely forgot. Like he's like, perfect time to regale my opponent. Like let's go for it.
No one cheated, guys. Please, no witch hunt again. I know we have to have a designated witch hunt for every one of our streams.
No.
Let's not make it this one, guys. Let's not make it any of them. Honestly, I really don't. It's not a. 430 viewers, by the way. Insanity. Can we get to 500? Is that even possible? Has a Dragon Ball stream in 2020 even hit 500? Oh, our invitational was at the beginning.
For
of
what
the
it's
year,
worth,
so
for what it's
we
worth,
had
I think the
1,000.
card is not good in the deck. For this reason exactly. Like you have to like here. I'm sure he's gonna snap block whatever. Comes
Yeah, he's
in.
like, get this shit off the board.
Like that guy needs to leave as soon as possible. It really messed up his last turn. He was gonna like tap his opponent out, unite assemble. This isn't that. I don't think whatever that card did, it was not worth it. And I agree, it shouldn't be in the deck. That's my opinion. Marquise.
Can you
yeah.
mute your phone? Jeez.
Let me.
Oh man, that's insane. Okay, we can save that for the Digi tournament tomorrow. Yeah.
That's also a game with a lot of obscure things.
Yeah. I mean, card games in general, I think, have a lot of obscure interactions, and like, it would be unreal.
I don't think it's a community. It happens like all the time.
Yeah,
every card game. Trust me.
Yeah. If it's the same person doing it all the time,
and that's why favoritism to like the stream is like super unfair because I bet you we could pick any random match out there and there's a misplay that happened.
Yeah.
There's something that shouldn't have gone down.
Oh, for sure. Out there, God knows what's happening. They're probably flinging cards at each other's eyeballs.
Exactly. So it's
Probably
like,
not even playing their games, playing like a game of Yu-Gi-Oh instead or something. I don't know.
it just happens. It happens in every card game.
Is Dylan? The question here is Dylan gonna take the 2-0 off Marquise? We're doing a top 16 Red Hurricane with the number of players that we had today, which was 60 plus. That qualified for our top 16 structure. So we are playing a top 16. At the end of today, unless everybody just agrees to call a truce until tomorrow, write down their first opening moves and then execute first thing tomorrow.
Yeah.
But if we do go into the top 16 today, it's going to be highest seed plays first, and we'll be determining the champion.
And I think Marquise is just up against it. I mean, the boards that this deck is putting up, and he just has no answer. Like, he has to kill him next turn again. Or, like, maybe here the Kai Secret Rare can save the day.
I'm really liking how well this Allies Absorbed is working. Like, I just
He's
really
piloting
do.
it really well. He's firing on all cylinders. Here, because it could be kind of like a bad thing that his guy's untapped, because now he can like rest one in Bergamo and tap him out, and maybe that leads to a win. But what did he copied Haze, I believe, with the
Yes.
I think
Yeah,
he
there's a
copied
haze right
Haze.
there in the
so he really only has one blocker. It's gonna start with the Secret Identity. That gets negated, but he does get the auto, so he's gonna warp.
Oh, it's
Those
going to hit
two.
2 cards. That's not good.
And now maybe just one final flash, rest, Bergamo you, and all of a sudden we're going in for game. So let's see what Marquise has access to here in terms of extra cards and how he wants to sequence this.
I just don't like 10k. I like the ape 100%. I love that card. I just don't like it in this deck because it already has a terrible combo potential. Like, you're already clogged with so many extra cards. Why would you want to throw a 10k in there? Like, all your extra cards are using all your energy, so you need to have 5ks, and that's where
Yeah.
we're gonna see a spicy
Yes.
tag later. We're not gonna talk about it right now, but
We're
it's
gonna
the
see.
Team Foe special, and we might be seeing it later on the
Yeah,
stream. But we're
we
gonna keep our
may.
mouth shut right now. 'Cause
We don't.
it's
I don't
so
want to speak
spicy.
too soon, but we may have cracked the code with the.
Just
marker.
have
May have cracked
just
the
have
code.
a cup of milk off to the side. Don't let it get lukewarm. Actually, put it on the fridge. Put it on the fridge. It's time. We'll tell you to go retrieve the glass of milk, and then we'll spoil it for you guys. But yeah, just have your TCG player tabs open.
Yeah. Just be waiting. We'll let you guys know when it happens.
Let
How
me
do
know.
players like the fact that first seed chooses to start or not in top? I think it's preferred. Yeah, like
That's what Bandai does. It's not like we made it up.
I think the reason it's
But-
nice. It makes even though IDs are not allowed, you never know. It does make it worth playing out more too. Like just going completely undefeated and winning. So like how things go. And it's something that's in Magic. Oh, he drew the final flash. It's something that's in Magic and oh, he's gonna pop this with the thing.
Full Moon extra card. No, I love Full Moon though. Full Moon is great.
Oof, it's kind of risky going in on this guy because he has the haze in hand. He has the Bergamo here. Tap you out, but does he have the combo power? Wait, didn't he negate the... Alright, I'm not even sure what's going on.
Yeah, not too sure.
Haze here would be a blowout. But he dumped it to this pack.
Yeah, I mean, this Secret Identity, sure, it's got its
I
skills
think he
negated.
just didn't have anything else to attack with, so he just had to do it.
Yeah. It would have been safer to dump on the Bergamo, though. But
on the leader, yeah.
or leader. Like, it's just...
Did he get? He didn't get Nimbus.
He can't get hazed on the Bergamo.
So let's see if he has the haze. He does have the
Oh,
haze.
my God. This is his bane. Marquise must be kicking himself here.
Yeah. Sucks. How does he win now? I don't think he can. Looking at his hand, I don't see the combination here. I don't see
All right, Bergamo in, but Dylan's still at 3 here. He can afford to take it pretty easily.
it. Well, I mean, there's Champas, but I just don't think the combo power is there. needs like a U9 assemble here, plus a Champa, and then like a super combo or two. Yikes. I think he has 2 Vegeta counterplays, a Nimbus, 2 Champas, and I don't even know what the last card is. Just nothing to attack with. Is that the Kai? I'm not sure.
Suspenseful. Marquise may be coming to the realization that this is not going his way. Dylan trying to stay in the driver's seat here. Trying to stay alive. It's a deadly Mecha. Mecha Frieza can do a lot with 5. But he's at 1, right?
Yeah.
Am I seeing that right? He's at 1?
Yeah.
Why is his life on the other side of the... I don't understand.
Well, I mean, I think that's natural. You mean the leader. Why is it on the other side?
Oh, yeah, the leader. Yeah. Why is this... Yeah.
Alright, just let's put it there.
He's really throwing me off. Do we have a round timer? I still haven't been able to figure out how to put it on here.
25.
We had it on here.
I
It
think-
just...
Yep, Dylan just defends it. Keeping himself safe. Is that a Meki that he had? Maybe he had.
If you want to see the round timer, it is on the pairings. There we go. Just command pairings, and you can see the timer and the pairings.
That's the passive I lost.
That's you got me, boss. Dylan Warren. Can he close out the game with Sin Shenron with allies absorbed? I was one that definitely
He
underestimated
has the Nimbus, but it's just not going to be enough. He's at 1.
that card.
It's just as
And do you-
simple as turn things sideways.
Do you completely cut Zarbon now that you have the Shenron Zarbon?
Yeah, you got it.
The thematic.
You're just not able to.
What does this guy do when other?
So
that-
cool thing, you can copy this guy. So you can
Oh,
give
yeah, that's what I was saying,
30K
like-
dual attack.
Yeah. Oh, so he's a dual attacker. So you can copy that. Wow, I really like Shin now. I'm so glad that I still have it built.
Yeah, Sin is it's a little toolboxy now, and that's kind of nice. It's not just all relying on one thing.
Yep.
Yep. So here he does get the Nimbus, which does let him arrest the other guy. But I think the leader swing is just going to be enough.
Is it worth discarding that? Yeah, I guess, because he can play a lot more dudes, I think.
Did he
What's
forget
he-
to rest?
Yeah, I guess he's not resting. I mean, he could rest at any point, no?
No.
No? It has
Must
to
be on the
first.
first extra turn. Oh, yeah.
No! No, he did it to him. Salzino. No. Oh, no. Say it ain't so.
Technically,
what is it?
he also
What is
missed
it? What is
Pu-
Marquis?
he missed.
just sitting there.
No, but he missed Poutine too.
Oh, my
Poutine
God.
hits it. And Marquise, like I said, Poutine hits Salzino. That was the first card he played with the skill. All right, so Marquise losing that game. He was actually at 3 alive.
Oh my
For what
God!
it's
Oh,
worth.
he was at 3. Okay.
Yeah.
Jesus. Oh my. Yeah, the decks will be public after the tournament. Not all of them. We'll only post the top 16 probably, but yeah, no, it's just.
Salzino. Guys, Salzino, if you haven't picked up your copy, well, I mean, I feel bad for you because, I mean,
Yeah,
like,
Poutine does
it's
rest
kind
it
of,
there. He shouldn't have died to just that. I didn't know I thought he was at 1 life, not 3. So he probably lives that turn, honestly, with the Nimbus resting that. Probably couldn't play another battle card that was relevant. So Nimbus should have tapped the 9 drop, the other 9 drop.
Yeah.
And Poutine should have rested the Salzino, and then he only had leader attack to deal 3 damage. I think he lives that turn. So Marquise actually probably just missing out on all his triggers.
messing out on the.
I'm telling you, auto bullying is never the right play.
Yeah,
That
never
is
the right play. Even
never
if you
the
think
right
that that's the best deck in the room, I was telling this to Durley, our
Yeah.
local. He was just so intimidated by like Quan Brand and like you guys like talking up Frieza, playing Frieza, all this stuff. And like sure, that may be the most powerful right now in the right hands.
Yeah.
But that's the same reason why we didn't see Red Broly like do much at the beginning either, because like nobody like very well versed with the deck was really doing much with it. And it's just, if it's not your type of playstyle, like I'm not an aggro player. I'm not gonna go and show up to a tournament with aggro ever.
Right.
I don't care if it's like tier 0. Red Broly, I knew it was tier 0. I was never gonna pick it up ever. Like no way you'll see me touch that deck.
Right.
But if you figure out and you have enough testing and you're versed with it and you feel comfortable, remember, it's just this game, it's beautiful because anything can win.
I agree. Yeah, I think if a well-built deck, especially if you're just like expect a specific matchup and like you really sideboard for it. Like I think that's what happened. I think Dark Broly players at the last webcam event, they were like ready for Red Broly. They were like, I got like my 6 or 8 cards in my sideboard that I'm siding in or I'm main decking. Like multiple of them told me it's like, oh yeah, this is for Red Broly, this is for Red Broly, this is for Red Broly. I'm just like, wow, like I have nothing for this deck. So if you target a specific deck and you make the right read, you could play a slower deck like Shenron or Invoker or anything like that and probably succeed. You just have to know which battles to fight, and I think comfort is always number one. Just always play comfort. Always play comfort. This game is sometimes won by like just the smallest decisions and interactions and knowing your cards and how they work against your opponents and knowing your matchups. And just being more experienced in a matchup, even though you're unfavored in it, can be a huge help, and you can win games off of that.
Joey is on Dark Broly, so we'll probably be watching him next if you guys are okay with watching Dark Broly. Joey Palladino, Crossworld TCG, one of our fellow content creators. Shout out to him for making the big leap to come out here. It's definitely not an easy decision to go outside of your comfort zone and come and play some IRL Dragon Ball. It seems like almost like a forbidden thing to some people, but you know, I'm glad that everybody's been taking the proper precautions here. Yeah, we've been seeing some inefficient mask wearing, but we make sure that everybody has them on at least. And we temperature check out the door too, and we have sanitation stations all over the place. And knock on wood, 0 cases from PPG events
so far
reported. So yeah, that's always so far. So yeah, shout out to everybody that's kind of like kept safe and done everything that they've needed to do. But I'm looking through the deck list here, and there's somebody brought Golden Frieza.
Yeah, I saw.
Is this the Golden Boy?
He lost to Juan.
Oh, he lost to Juan.
Yeah, round
Oh
one.
no, this is not the Golden Frieza we were talking about. We saw this. Caesar. He was
Oh,
playing.
there is a Golden Frieza.
Oh yeah, he's next actually. The next one was him, Christian Mott.
Yeah.
You said he lost.
He lost to Juan. Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Mecha.
okay. And Juan's playing Mecha. Juan Brand.
Yeah.
I think that he's the only MRG player on Mecha. I think.
No, I think I saw. I
their
don't.
team
I think
might
his
be
name
split,
is
actually.
Eden. I think his name is Eden.
Dalon's on Dark Broly.
Dalon I saw on Dark Broly. Frank on Dark Broly. Amani on Dark Broly. I don't know what Jordan's playing. I don't know what Ryan's
Yeah,
playing.
Eden's on Mecha. Yeah.
And I think Justin's on Red Broly.
Yeah. Did you see what Ryan Severin was on?
Nope.
Ryan Severin.
I only got to walk around for a little bit.
Robert is on Red Broly.
Yeah.
Ryan is on Dark Broly.
Dark Broly.
Ryan's
So it
on
looks
Dark
like
Broly.
that's their choice for the weekend, and we'll see if it pays off.
Yeah.
I do think it has a very, very, very tricky Mecha Frieza matchup, but let's see.
I feel like it's fine, but like I haven't played the matchup. I'm just like thinking. I'm
Well, the
thinking about
unison,
how
the
much better.
unison.
Oh, right.
You got to deal with that.
But the thing is, they have a card to play around it now too. Like you have Dark Demon Ravager, which is a great follow-up, and then you have the new 7-drop Broly, which you stopped my turn and you kept yourself at a high life total. Awesome. I'm gonna crit you.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah,
So-
it's pretty much just can you kill them before that unison beats you.
Who was I looking for? Jonathan is on Jonathan. Oh, Jordan Markle. Jordan actually on Frieza.
Jordan on Mecha.
Jordan. That's great. That's cool to see, like within a team that they're so close and they're usually like all playing the same deck.
Yeah,
They all agree on
and
the same
that's
thing.
the thing of like suiting your playstyle. You know,
exactly.
Like, and that's why this format's wide open.
Exactly.
Everybody has their opinion on what the best deck is and
Yeah.
how to play it. But yeah, no, Jordan apparently is on Mecha. We looked at his deck list. He's on Mecha Frieza. So yeah, even within the same team, we're just all playing different stuff. Like Eddie's playing Dark Broly here. I was playing Red Broly. Jonathan's on Yellow on Mecha. Like Reedsy's on Red Broly. You know,
What's with
Legend
this
is
playlist?
always on Invokers.
Cam, you don't like this playlist? It's
Where
Raven,
do you want me
dude.
to put these?
Oh no, you could just leave them there. Andrew dropped Andrew dropped in the tournament.
Yeah, I wasn't feeling great.
Gave it to. He had a late night last night, with Marquise.
Yeah, I was
Doing
testing
stuff.
Marquise. And
Dark Broly, I
He
told
drained me.
everybody the deck. Yeah, I mean, Dark Broly was an easy call, I think. It just kept getting better, and it was just being really, really good. And
I was about to play it as well. I think it was my second choice. If I wasn't playing Red Broly, I was playing Dark Broly, but I didn't like how Mecha lined up with that unison.
We're going to choose the prediction here. We saw Shenron take it, and I think that was an upset for you guys. Whoever bet on Mecha Frieza, you're out of some channel points, buddies. You're out of some damn channel points. I'm going to see if I can start a poll here, and you guys let us know what you want to see next. Yeah, we're probably gonna go on commercial break very soon. But I wanna leave you guys with a question. What do you want to see next? And you're gonna tell us on the commercial break, and then we'll grab the match for you. What are the options here? We got Joey with Dark Broly. We see who else? Oh, Dahan with Mecha. And I think that's really it, right? Like, what else did you guys want to see? Non-meta decks? No, not really. Launch, we saw there's no King Piccolo deck here. Marcel's on Turtles. We saw Sky Rain with the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. It means a lot, man. Thank you for tuning in. Really do appreciate it. And thank you as always for the support. Who else we got here? Juan? Who else do you guys want to see? That's it? I'm assuming it's just Dahan and Joey. It seems like what people want to see the most. Correct me if I'm wrong in the next 2 seconds. If not, alright. This is it, guys. So we're going to make it so that you have additional points if you use bits if you want. So go ahead and do it. We're going to start the poll. And we're going to go on break, guys. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back with round number 3 at the PPG.
Still looking to earn your invite for the free Players Championship? Visit ppgeventmanagement.com to learn about the different qualifiers available. From one-day events to play-on-your-own schedule events, all events offer a buyback or cash option along with a 100% credit option redeemable towards any future pre-order at competitive prices. Grinding and getting paid to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Has never been easier. Play with the most professional worldwide tournament series today and join the online community. Come join us on Discord for assistance, info, and even discussions about future events.
James here with Rogue Duelist Trade. Pro Play Games and I started the very first Yu-Gi-Oh! Investments Patreon. As a patron, you can pre-order the latest Yu-Gi-Oh! Releases at near wholesale rates, join a community of TCG vendors, and get direct support from me and PPG. You'll get distribution-like access, getting prices as low as $630 per case for main sets, not to mention access to other invaluable perks like Q&As and product ratios before release. Our mission is to help you make a successful side business out of Yu-Gi-Oh! Guys, don't wait. Spots are limited. Check out the Patreon today in the link down below. I'll see you there.
That was wait, was that triple twin? Oh my god. Wait, no. It is! It's triple twin twister! That's game package! One victor! He is your Pro Play Tour Invitational champion!
Hey everyone! If you're enjoying the coverage of the Pro Play Tour Online series, just remember, you can play in one yourself. Every Thursday you can enter our free weekly 64-player tournament with invites to the entire Top Cut. Every Saturday is our weekend championship, where you can enter a YCS type event with 100% payout and even a cash payout option. The more players, the bigger the prizes. Can't commit time to play in our one-day events? We also host multiple 8-man pods daily, ready to fire on demand on your own schedule. All these events award invites to our free invite-only Players Championship with prizes supplied by our sponsors. For more information, visit ppgeventmanagement.com and come play with the pros. Hey everyone! If you're enjoying the coverage of the Pro Play Tour Online series, just remember, you can play in one yourself. Every Thursday you can enter our free weekly 64-player tournament with invites to the entire Top Cut. Every Saturday is our weekend championship, where you can enter a YCS-type event with 100% payout and even a cash payout option. The more players, the bigger the prizes. Can't commit time to play in our one-day events? We also host multiple 8-man pods daily, ready to fire on demand on your own schedule. All these events award invites to our free invite-only Players Championship with prizes supplied by our sponsors. For more information, visit ppgeventmanagement.com and come play with the pros.
Now, when it comes to a chair review, there's not much can I say. Is it comfortable? Hell yes. But the most important thing, it's affordable. Now, if you go to eWin, the place where everybody wins, all you gotta use is our discount code in the description below, saves you 30% off, and you get to rock what I use.
Still looking to earn your invite for the free Players Championship? Visit ppgeventmanagement.com to learn about the different qualifiers available. From one-day events to play on your own schedule events, all events offer a buyback or cash option along with a 100% credit option redeemable towards any future pre-order at competitive prices. Grinding and getting paid to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Has never been easier. Play with the most professional worldwide tournament series today and join the online community. Come join us on Discord for assistance, info, and even discussions about future events.
James here with Rogue Duelist Trade. Pro Play Games and I started the very first Yu-Gi-Oh! Investments Patreon. As a patron, you can pre-order the latest Yu-Gi-Oh! Releases at near wholesale rates, join a community of TCG vendors, and get direct support from me and PPG. You'll get distribution-like access, getting prices as low as $630 per case for main sets. Not to mention access to other invaluable perks like Q&As and product ratios before release. Our mission is to help you make a successful side business out of Yu-Gi-Oh! Guys, don't wait. Spots are limited. Check out the Patreon today in the link down below. I'll see you there.
That was wait, was that triple twin? Oh my god. Wait, no. It is! It's triple twin twister! That's game package! One victor! He is your Pro Play Tour Invitational Champion!
Hey everyone, if you're enjoying the coverage of the Pro Play Tour Online series, just remember, you can play
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to round number 4. We have the much requested winner of the poll, Dahan Hardesty, with Mecha Frieza versus, he's back at it again, boys and girls, Marcel Russell, Mr. Clean himself with the Turtles deck. He's made it this far after a very well-deserved, hard-fought matchup against one of the most abysmal matchups you'll ever see. If you guys missed that match, make sure you subscribe. You can see the VODs. It was just insane how he stopped himself from decking out in that matchup. We would have seen the first deck out since Janemba on stream. Marcel denied us that opportunity by looping Fruit and finishing off his opponent before he was able to run out of cards. It was just insane. It was insane. If you didn't watch the match, I feel sorry for you. If you have a subscription, go ahead and clip it or something, because it was just extraordinary. So these boys are undefeated right now. It was a very close poll. We were almost going to go with Joey. Joey was at table 1 though. Joey's at table 1 against Eden playing Mecha Frieza. So we still haven't seen Dark Broly. We're definitely going to be seeing him next round. But I felt like this was too iconic to pass up. This is the iconic. I feel like this is the iconic like rivalry. Marcel Russell versus Dahan. Like, this is just battle of the giants here, and it's just great to watch. What's Legends' record at the moment? Funny thing about Legends, right?
Yeah. Legends had to play Eddie, worst case scenario, and now Legends is playing Jonathan. He lost to Eddie on Dark Broly. That's a very hard matchup for Invoker. You gotta give it to Legends. He really just sticks to the deck. He really does. He really sticks to the deck. I think it has a terrible matchup against the top 3 decks. Maybe Mecha's like the most beatable.
God.
But all the rest of them, I feel like it's terrible. But he has supreme confidence in his deck, and once again, comfort is all that matters. He said he misplayed, so I give it to him there that he could have probably won that against Eddie. I don't think it's horrible.
It just seems so abysmal.
It doesn't seem like the deck. It doesn't seem like the deck for the event. But I have to give him props for sticking to his guns, right? So, yeah, and now he's playing Jonathan, who's on Mecha. And that's just terrible because it's like back-to-back teammates. I mean, back-to-back teammates. He played me, then Eddie, then Jonathan. I mean, he's going through all of us. And that's a difficult thing.
MDC Blue, no. All these matches are 100% 100% always on Twitch. What happens sometimes is that after it gets expired on Twitch, which is after 2 weeks, like after 2 weeks, you can't see this VOD anymore. It disappears. It gets Thanos snapped into the interwebs. So sometimes what we do is we'll download the whole VOD and then put it on Patreon. But that's the extent of what we've decided to cut all Dragon Ball, anything that's not Yu-Gi-Oh on YouTube. So our YouTube channel is just strictly Yu-Gi-Oh. It's just simply because that's our majority of our subscriber base. But we want to continue producing content for, you know, smaller games like DBS and Digimon, but we're keeping it all on the appropriate Patreon channel, simply to just divvy up and make sure everybody has one place to go to. And we do have some free content on there, and obviously there's some paywall stuff on there. But remember, the paywall stuff, if once you do that payment once, you see all the paywall stuff. So it's not like each deck is like $1 or something, you know, like you pay the tier, you see everything. I think it's well worth the money, especially because these guys put in hours and hours of time and testing and information, and just makes it super easy for you guys to be successful and start you off on the right foot, right? So tree in a field, yeah, it's not a field. Open the casino.
I'll say Daehan is the master of one-ups.
Yes,
Looking at his day list.
Daehan and Brian Samuel.
Yeah.
Both of those
Come
gentlemen.
from the same cloth, it seems.
Yes. Correct.
I will see it when I need it.
He's playing. Is that the Sun Gohan cantrip
Yeah.
that says your opponent can't tap energy?
Yeah, that's that one. Now, so this Lord Slug is going to prevent him from adding with the Tree of Might, I believe, because it's the Tree of Might that's adding and not the leader effect. So he can't add cards with that. So I think he wants to get this off the board. I think that's his ideal turn here. Let's see if he's able to do it.
YouTube
so
channels are a lot of
this
work.
is like one version of the Mecha Frieza, where you're just playing the Lord Slug engine, trying to get that bond 2 and just kind of hamper your opponent's ability to draw.
Are there any blue decks? Surprisingly, no. I didn't see one single blue
I saw
deck.
one blue baby.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I did see the blue baby, and I think that's being piloted by Vegeta Saiyan Army own Frank Castle.
Yeah, I'm not sure who was on it, but
Can we bet? Oh yeah, we got to bet. Oh, I forgot. Thank you to the gamblers in the stream that have reminded me that we are degenerates at the end of the day, and we must bet even if it's for something obscure. Let's do it. Do we got Turtles or do we have Mecha Frieza? Who do you have in this matchup, Andrew?
what just happened? He defended that. I have no clue. I think Mecha's the stronger deck, so I'm going to go with Mecha.
Okay. No, I agree. Majin
Wait,
Vegeta, I think we saw one Majin
I
Vegeta.
don't think he can add with this, right? Well, I guess. Oh no, it has,
It has to be rest. Yeah,
mode.
yeah, it has to be in rest mode.
Oh, okay.
So that's
okay.
why he was comboing there most likely. He saw that and he was like, well.
We comboed 2 super combos into it, interestingly enough. So, kind of like, you know, not getting rid of it before using the super combos, so he's not getting those drops. But Daehan saved it with 2 super combos of his own, and he wasn't awakened yet, so he didn't get to drop those either. He's gonna Shocking Death Ball here to save the Unison, paying 2, getting his Unison
He's
down.
playing the Mecha Frieza Unison. What
One
does
thing-
this card do for you?
It draws you cards. And then eventually it can rejuvenate you. I'm not a huge fan of the Unison in the deck. I think the Unison of Fury or just Bergamo 1-drop is probably better. But there are a lot of scenarios in which it can pop up and be really good. One thing about Daehan, he's a very calculated player. So he's going to probably milk all the value out of this deck he can, and that's how you need to play to win with Mecha. Playstyle, is very controlling. It's very stop you from doing what you want to do and control the board state. And he has a lot of permanents on board, which is always a good thing. Getting that recurring damage because you don't have much combo power, so having some consistent threats keeping you afloat is pretty nice.
You got to milk the cow in Mecca.
Yeah.
You got to milk.
So unfortunately, he wasn't able to get the Demigra. You know, he wasn't able to keep it. Because if he had a second Demigra in hand, he could put one under and then -3 and blow up both of those.
Oof, the ultimate value.
Because I think the way it works is you get to blow one up, then the other one, so then it doesn't have
The bond.
the bond. Well, I guess he wouldn't be able to blow up both because they both have barrier.
Oh, right. That's right.
So you'd just be able to get rid of the more annoying one, obviously.
Yeah, Vegex, you can find the current standings for players just by looking at the pairings and then just clicking right of the pairings, and then that'll show you current standings. So if we go command pairings here, you can go ahead and click that link, click to the right arrow, and you'll see the standings like going into this round essentially. And then if you scroll back, you can see the results of round 2 and round 1, who won, who lost. Laugh at your favorite players, tease them. Be like, hey man, I saw you lose round 1. Scrub.
Make sure you really demoralize them, right?
Real. Just get into their head.
Scrub. All right. So let's see.
Guys, a tree is not a field. I don't know if this needs to be said. Granted the chat. But it's as close to a field as you can get, I guess. It looks like a field. So but yeah, it's just something that Turtles makes you start with.
Dayhunt is on sales,
Okay. And
obviously the slug package. For the most part, all standard. Oh, I did sit next to him when I was playing Legends. And he is playing the 5-drop freezer, like SR that came out in this set.
Oh, really?
It just seems so absurd to me that he's tapping 5 energy for this thing. But it's like a blocker with like dual tech. It has a bunch of text. Like it's a strong card that's 5 energy. Like when you activate a counter, you choose 2 of your opponent's energy, they can't untap it.
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be playing Broly. Everybody's asking about you.
But I woke up late.
Peter woke up late. What a lie, dude.
Dude, I'm feeling bad.
How many players? Like 64 players, yeah, somewhere around there.
Like I played the first round, won. Played second round against Legends, won, and I'm just like, I'm done.
You won twice and dropped?
Yeah.
I built him a deck and everything.
So
I know.
I know.
No, I didn't drop. I scooped the second round because I played Legends, so I gave him the win.
You're super nice.
I am, yeah.
You made it worth his while?
No.
Ladies and gentlemen. Oh my God, and there's nuggets
Well, at least
here.
we get to I get to commentate with you, Peter. That would make me feel better.
Oh, there we go. Are we gonna eat wings later?
Right now, if I think I might throw up.
No, okay,
currently.
no wings right now. It's okay. It's okay. It's understandable.
I'm trying to keep it together here.
All right, so we're in the game with Marcel Russell. That's the main reason why I walked back here. With Dayhunt too. Oh my God, these are my favorite.
Yeah,
Right,
this
this
is
Dayhunt,
like
right?
the battle of the Titans, the giants themselves.
Bro, these are like the two.
So
next
how do you
best.
feel about the Green Broly deck that you were gonna play?
I thought it was incredible.
You thought you
I
liked
don't
the
know the
deck?
meta for nothing, but like
The
just the
deck's
card
good.
itself,
Yeah.
I was impressed.
So Joaquin's on it.
Yeah.
And yeah. I think the ring really allows that deck to be like viable, and really adds a lot of consistency, and like you can self-awaken now like easily. Which is
No,
one of the
turn
biggest
one if
issues.
anything,
Yeah.
right?
One requires some things to
Certain
go right,
cards, like 2 cards.
but by turn 2 you should be awakened.
That's
Which
impressive.
is pretty good.
And what's up? Is it anybody competing with it?
Joaquin is playing it. He told
he
me he
doesn't
has
count.
1 win and 2 draws. So
Oh my.
I don't know how he's drawing with the deck, but
Nah, I know. I don't know either. And what is Marcel playing? Turles. Oh my
Turles,
God! No,
yeah.
no. What's it do? It has to be good.
so basically it plays this card called the Tree of Might, which
Yeah.
is not like a field card. It's like a card. It doesn't say field, but it goes on your opponent's side of the board. And every turn they flip a life face up, and you add an extra card from your deck. The extra card gives your battle card or leader plus 20k for 1 energy. So it's a plus 20k bomb.
Okay.
And then if the card is a Turles, so the leader or any Turles battle cards, it also gains double strike.
Okay.
So very powerful, very Marcel-esque.
Super strong.
Yeah, lots of combo power, double strike. You know he loves to do it. So he puts Dayhunt down to 1 life.
And
Or
Dayhunt
Dayhunt
is
put
playing-
himself down to 1 life.
And what is he playing?
He's
Mecha.
playing Mecha. He's playing Mecha.
Everyone's talking good about Mecha.
It's very strong. It's
And
very strong. It's a
already in
control
this
deck.
board, you can tell this is exactly how I beat you with some ridiculous board and 4 energies on my turn. This is where Marcel's going to win. He's going to pull up Peter against Andrew moment. No one remembers this, but that's okay. I do, and that's what counts to me.
Yeah.
It's my greatest
Yeah.
moment with you. Are these top
Constantly
players in the
remind me.
game? Yes, these are
Well,
top
I
players.
think at this point, I mean, this is what Mecha does. It has like 20 cards in hand.
Yeah.
So I'm not even sure Turles, the combo deck, with all those plus 20Ks can even outcome. Probably can't because Mega has a ton of extra cards. But I'm assuming this is going to be negated.
What happened to the Lord Slug deck? Didn't you say that deck was good?
I thought it was good,
And
but
not good?
I wouldn't play it at a tournament just yet.
Really? Well, because you're saying this deck has like 20 cards in hand. Isn't Lord Slug good with that?
Lord Slug should beat Mecha, but it doesn't beat the other decks.
Interesting.
That's easily. Dark Broly's kind of rough, and whatchamacallit, Red Broly's really rough.
Who is the speaker on stream now? My name is Peter Katani. I've been gone for quite some time.
Bless his soul.
No, well, it's COVID, man. There hasn't been like big events, and finally a big event. But like at the store I work at, like I don't want to be here all day. I'm here 7 days a week. Like it's like, oh, dude, it's hard playing where you work.
I feel you.
Outside of that, though, like if there was like
So
somewhere to
you're
travel,
playing in March.
are we
Can
traveling?
we get a conversation?
Are we traveling?
It's Orlando, I believe.
Is it PPG?
PPG's the only place, the only thing that's hosting events.
Then maybe you gotta force me to play though.
I think it's Orlando. I hope it's Orlando. It might be here because who knows with the venues and COVID and everything. I think it was
makes
announced
sense.
for Orlando.
We got 64 players though, but like, nah, if it's 64 players, like most likely he'll do it here in Miami again. Because what's that saying in Orlando?
It's supposed to be 128 for that invitational.
Okay.
They're giving out a lot of invites, passing down, etc.
It's Bandai official or just PPG?
No, this is just PPG.
Okay, so
I mean Bandai rules, but PPG.
yeah, no doubt. So when you say invitational, that's a PPG event, like
Yeah.
Pro Tour. Got it.
Pro Play Tour.
Okay, because I want to hear something about like DBS, because I got my invitation, like I topped 8 in some regional in 2020, and nothing happened with it. So I was like,
Yeah. I think they were gonna announce the return of regionals, but they're gonna be webcam regionals.
Nope, can't do it.
I'm not a huge fan of the webcam events either, but I did play one. I got second, and
Yeah,
like it
you're
wasn't
so
the worst
good at
thing in the
it.
world. So you know, props to people who play, keep the community alive, keep the game alive, and yeah, just not my favorite. I love the interaction with my opponent on paper. So Meki Kabura, I wonder what he named. I just feel like I think Daehan has to win next turn. I think next turn he's gonna try to sell Zeno. So he's trying to live this turn.
Sell Zeno.
Sell Zeno Secret Rare. Basically you.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, got it. Secret rare. That's all you can say.
So I think that's what he's gonna try to do. By the way, do you know what this Lord Slug in rest mode does?
You can't add cards.
Yeah,
outside of leader.
Outside of leader.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So very strong.
No searching, no nothing.
Yeah.
Very strong. In rest mode, it has to be. Okay, some cards I read, I'm like, oh, not bad.
Yeah.
Especially Lord Slug, because my friend Tommy, he plays it, right?
Yeah.
But like, I hate when they diverse to a different color where it originally started green.
Yeah.
And that's okay. It's diversity, I guess. But like, it's like, it bums me out. I wanted to play Ginyu if it means anything, but like, it doesn't do anything either. All the fun decks don't do anything. That's the problem.
I see.
Oh, what's happening?
Yeah, Ginyu's not good. We'll keep that one in the backlog.
Was he
So-
able to search?
So he's always
Oh, yeah, he
searching.
could. I
Yeah,
see, I see.
because
He's
it
not
only
rested.
works when it's rested.
Oh,
Yeah,
your
I
boy.
thought the same thing, and I was like,
Oh, your boy's somewhat decent knowing these things. This is cool.
is Marcel at 3 or 4 life? That I have no clue.
He's at 3, right? 1, 2, 3. Unless the screen's bigger.
Yeah, that's the thing. I can't tell for sure.
Is Rodriguez playing?
Jonathan is playing.
What is he playing?
Mecha.
Disappointing.
What do you expect?
Man, I wanted something blue for him. It's always blue,
Blue's
man.
rough, man. Blue's
Is it
rough.
that
How
bad?
do you beat Red Broly?
Dude,
How do you beat Dark
that's
Broly?
the reason I'm
well,
not
Dark
playing.
Broly is easier than Red Broly, but Red Broly is like, man,
You gotta play Trunks.
yeah.
All the crits go to your hand. That's pretty good.
I remember playing Legends in the webcam event. It was not good for him.
No?
He played Trunks, and I played Red Broly, and it was.
It was still that bad? Okay, in
Yeah.
theory, it seemed like
I
it was
mean, I
gonna
just
work.
slammed him with every battle card I could. You know, Red Broly can attack you about 10 to 12 times on turn 2.
And you see how that's a problem and Bandai doesn't do anything, but it's okay? Alright, cool. I just want to make sure. And what about King
Two
Piccolo?
life. Here we go.
Machado played me with King Piccolo. I thought that deck looked incredibly fun.
It
The
is
whole
good. It's a
flipping
fun
and
get.
stuff?
I think it's the second best red deck.
Second best. Oh, good. Red Broly. Got it.
Red Broly currently still top of the tier list here.
And what's up? Turles doesn't use unisons or something?
He does, but he was able to remove them. He was using the Demigra Unison. I think after Cyborg, he has the Dark Broly Unison, and that's going to, shift the matchup a little bit, hopefully.
Okay. How many rounds is it today?
I think 6, unless something happens where there's only one undefeated after 5.
Are these two undefeated?
They are undefeated.
Man, Marcel doesn't play. What are you talking about? How is he undefeated? I don't understand.
He plays more than you do.
Yeah, that doesn't count.
You gotta come back and show him what's up.
And that's what I've been saying, man.
Here we go. This part. Like this guy. They props to the day, huh?
Is that the Vegeta cigarette? No, it's not, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god, no way.
It's not a secret rare, but it's a super rare.
I'm thinking SS4. It's not him. Oh, this is
this
Frieza.
came out with the new set.
Frieza, right? 5-drop?
Yeah. Did he read the new one?
Nah, I didn't read it. It had a lot of text.
It does have a lot of text. I don't even remember it. I was trying to look it up for a second.
Oh, go ahead, look. Oh, that's what we do.
Can you do it?
Yeah, I can do it. All right, fancy. Am I gonna mess it up, or are they gonna see what I'm gonna look at?
No.
All right, cool. And why not DBS decks or something like that? Is that not a thing? People don't look.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Should be here and then.
Well, let's do pricing.
Pricing
It's
probably.
fast. It looks like our boy Marcel's gonna lose, man.
There it is.
Bam. All right, time to read.
Frieza Divine Transformation.
Uh-huh.
Did Marcel die?
Oh, super. Like, he has no board, man. So it has a permanent that it cannot be removed.
Well,
from
notably,
battle
this
area.
is also 8, so this is a Cell Xeno if he had it, but he's going for game here. All right.
Ooh, Marcel's showing cards. Why are you showing cards? Can you do it? No, you can't do it. Ooh, super scoop face.
Okay.
So he won.
So, super rare. Deflect Double Strike Blocker. Strong. This card cannot be removed from your battle area by your opponent's skills. So having both deflect and anti, so it can't be hit by any of the counterplays. Can't be Frieza counterplayed, can't be Trunks counterplayed.
Okay.
Because it can't be removed from the battle area by your opponent's skills.
Okay.
If your leader card is yellow when this card is played, choose all of your opponent's battle cards in rest mode, KO them, flip one card in your life face up, face down, and at the end of the turn, switch this card to active mode.
Okay. What's the whole flipping face up, face down life thing?
It's because it's for the Frieza deck.
Okay.
But obviously
No one's playing it.
No
Got
one's
it.
playing it.
Got it.
All right. So auto, once per turn, when your opponent activates a counter-attack skill, choose 2 of their cards, switch them to rest mode, and they can't be switched to active mode until the end of your opponent's turn. So I guess he swings for 25, double strike, keeps some stuff locked down, and then he restands and he's a blocker.
That doesn't seem that great.
For 5 energy, I told him the same thing. Was the second in the sideboard.
No, and I'm sure it's cute and all that.
He said it was for the matchups that go long.
Okay, and Turles goes long? Oh, no, because it's like main, I guess. Hey, it helped him, like,
It's a one-up.
theoretically, right?
Hey, look. He won, and that's what matters.
That's true. Well, bro, honestly, doesn't Dehan beat Marcel all the time?
I believe that is the current status quo.
Dehan's like that killer, bro. He just kills, like, all the pro players. Is Justin playing?
Justin is playing.
Oh, see? And
yeah, it's a very. There's a lot of great players at this tournament.
That's good. I gotta say hi. I just walked in like as casual as possible. I didn't want people to know I was here. It helps to hide with the mask on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a nugget. Oh, this is disgusting.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Can you heat him up?
Game's warm.
I was about to say, did you?
No one's all that good. Ah,
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
I'm probably the only one that knew that was in his deck. I didn't expect him to drop it there though. But
Yeah, if it's
put
gonna
him
win.
to 2. I think Marcel was at 4 and he took the double strike from the monkey.
And what's so great about Mecha? Just the fact that you draw 2, take a life.
You play stuff for free.
That's it. Okay. And Bandai hasn't learned that yet?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then they
So
brought it back.
it's slower to start off, right? But much quicker to pick up. Like, not much quicker, but on the backside is basically the same. Like, it's incredibly strong. You're playing all your, not once per turn, all your 2 or less extra cards for free. Front side, you're limited to 1 extra card per turn, and you reduce the cost by 1.
All right.
Front side is fair, back side is insane. Mostly because of Universe 9 Assemble. So Universe 9 Assemble, it's
Yeah,
like
that's the only one. Draw 2, take a life.
That's what breaks the deck.
Really? That
Yeah,
thing?
yeah.
Okay. And what's up with the
'Cause it's
dogs?
the card advantage.
No one likes the dogs? Dogs suck?
Uh,
Really? The leader looks so good.
maybe you can make it work.
No, man, I'm tired,
You got a big
bro.
brain, put it to work.
It's hard lately, man. It's hard. They're playing up. I gotta read this Turtle stuff because, like, I didn't even bother looking at it because, 1, it was green and I don't have, like, the green staples. So automatically, I'm just like, there's no point in making it. 2, it looked like as looking at the card without reading nothing, I'm like, oh, it's another Ginyu deck. All right, scoop. Like, I gave no chances, but I thought the pictures were cool. That much was there.
So you don't actually have to play the whole Crusher Corpse crew, if you will.
Okay.
You just have to play the good ones. As with most decks that
Yeah, because I saw they had a Dragon Ball that, like, for Turles goes into, like, Evil Turles. I'm like, oh, another theme like this? I hate those themes. Not one
you
has
don't
been
have to
interesting.
do all that, yeah.
The only one that's been cool is the Black Broly one. And I'm super happy I was right about that, because the moment I was like, dude, this has to be the best deck. Might not be the best deck, but it's very strong.
It is one of the top decks, yeah.
At the time, a lot of people, like, brushed it off. They're like, oh, it doesn't do enough. It's a 30K. I'm trying not to curse, but, like, you guys wrong.
yeah. The 30Ks do add up.
What did he play? What is that? What's that field card?
That's not a. That's the tree of.
Oh, he puts it on your opponents.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. That's the way they designed it. So basically, the opponent at the start of his turn flips a card in his life face up, and then you add the extra card.
Can I play my field card?
What do you mean?
Like, let's say I play Broly.
Yes. It's not a field. It's not a field. It does not say field on it.
What the hell is it?
It's just a card in the battle area. That's not a battle card.
There's no way it's just a card in the battle.
It
It's got to be something. It's a battle card or a field. No. We're looking it up now.
No, it does not have any text.
There's no way this is not it. Tree of Might, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you have
The
water?
tree of might. No, not the fruit. The tree.
You can see how it was confusing. Tree of Might. Are you a little impressed on my spelling? No?
You did spell everything right.
Let's see. That's your boy.
That's
Oh
not
my
it
God.
either. The tree of might.
Tree of Might. I did
The
it.
tree of might.
Oh my God, let me tell you, I was in Smoothie King today, and there was this obnoxious lady where she walked in, and it's like, I placed an order? A Hulk? No, the Hulk. I was like, there's no way. There's no way. I felt so bad for the girl, I tipped her 10. I was like, you handled it perfectly, but I was going to scream at the lady. The Tree of Might. So yeah. Bam, I found it. I finally found it. Oh my God, so much has happened. You're right, it's not a field card. Holy crap. It literally is just on the field.
In the battle area.
So no way to get rid of it. It literally just sits there. So I can't get rid of it any way possible.
No, you can't. Well, Green Broly can get rid of it.
Green Broly can get rid of it? Like, see? Green Broly, bro, that's the play.
Oh, no, but I think it has a text that it says, it can't be placed in the drop area by your skills. Sorry, so you can Green Broly can't get rid of it. But Green Broly would be the only thing that would be able to interact with it.
When it says your skills, since I'm the owner,
Yeah,
I'm the
you're
skill?
the owner. Yeah.
That's so annoying.
Right, yeah. It's weird. The card is phrased in a way that it's the owner, like, because you control the card. So it says if all your opponent's energy is mono green, right? Because they're playing mono green turtles. It's kind of crazy.
That's weird.
I like it. They went outside of the box. They really, like, were very creative with the set.
I wish I had
Some
something
things
Marcel
hit,
about
some
this.
things
The
didn't.
fact that Marcel's playing this, it's like, it's got to be good, man.
It's the extra card, man. 20k double strike.
Oh, wait, I thought I just made some cards. Oh, so like an apple is 20k? Like, I'm assuming
so
what it brings out?
The Tree of Might gives you fruit.
Fruit. And that's
So
what it
very
is?
thematic. Yeah, you search fruit from your deck, and then you use the fruit to kill them because it pumps your guy up.
That's it? That's as simple as the concept is?
Yeah.
That's really cool, actually. Damn. All right, might come back, guys. Might come back. Hey, let's go. Oh, man, that was the one I actually messed up on.
Yeah.
Leader's treasures, but more on your energy mono green. You flip, okay.
Oh yeah, and that flips life face up, so you flip it face down to use the fruit.
That's all it does. Wow. Oh, and double strike. Ah, that makes sense. No wonder Marcel's playing it.
Yeah, exactly. That's
I see.
It's as Marcel as it gets. So once again with these barrier cards, green does not like barrier cards.
What you mean? This guy gets rid of it.
Yeah, he does. But then he plays another one.
That's fair. See, out of designs, I think this guy is probably like the most. I'm not saying overpowered, but like unfair of how his design works. I'm not a fan of it. Like how he clocks to 2, so automatically your unisons work.
Yeah.
How you can't lower him because then you just take life, which helps you awaken. I really hate that card at the time.
I think it's very good.
No, super good. But
No,
like,
I think it's good for the game.
you think it's good for the game?
Yeah.
Okay. The only
think
reason why, because it hits barrier 3. I'm okay with that. And
No,
it pops something else.
No, I think it's good for the game because it allows. They need more unisons. Well, I don't know about more unisons, but I like unisons that are able to have inherent protection, so that it's not like such a downside to playing them all the time.
Okay.
Because then your opponent just goes swing on it, swing on it, swing on it. You don't get anything out of it. So I like sticky unisons.
Well, you
in
can
this
understand my problem. I was playing
Can't defend
Ginyu, so it would just pop through my things. I'm like, this is annoying, and I can't deal with it. I was really like frustrated with it.
Got it. Apparently, Xeno Unison can bottom deck it. But isn't Xeno Unison one of your own skills? Or does it like negate first? Is that why?
Xeno Unison. Oh,
Minus
the blue
5,
one.
Yeah.
Who plays that?
Nobody's playing blue, so nobody.
So why that black Gohan
I don't
and
know.
not the yellow one? Do you know what it
I
does?
have no clue why he chose the black one over the yellow one. Maybe he couldn't find yellow ones. I don't see a reason.
What is it? What does it do?
So basically, its effect is if your opponent would untap energy, he sided in artificial impact.
What that? That's a hand. Did you see that hand?
That's what McAfree's hand is.
My God.
That's why it's strong. That's its strength. He's tapped out here, so maybe Marcel can do some damage.
That's annoying.
Yeah, it's very annoying.
Yeah, but isn't his cards free?
Some. Not all. You'd have to take a life here. Taking a life against the deck with 20k double trade. It can be dangerous.
I see.
It has a lot of extra cards too in the deck. Interesting that he decided to just look at the top 5. I guess he wants to look for a super combo. So on the front side, the leader, he takes a life when he attacks. So he's self-awakening green leader. He takes a life, looks at the top 5 for a Turles Crusher Corpse, and add it to your hand.
So you gotta play the little McNuggets.
You don't have to play the little McNuggets. You play the super combo that comes with the deck, and you can play the 1-drops, and you can play the 2-drops. But you don't have to play more than that, really. So the 2-drops are kind of like, they're like a tag team. One comes out, he brings out the other one from the deck. One's a blocker, one like draws cards.
So better Ginyu Force. Got it.
Yeah, I'll show you my list later.
Yeah, you got a list too?
Yeah. I
Look
played
how
it a
much
little bit.
fun Marcel's playing. See, I like seeing that, man. Forget the game state real quick. You can see in their face, even with the mask hiding it, that they're having a blast. They're like two friends. This is what I like, man. This is what I miss.
Yeah. So currently, he can't use the Fruit of the Tree Might because he has no life face up. So that's notable right now. So maybe that's why Daehan felt that he was going to be safe this turn. Now, there are other cards in the deck that turn life face up. Another cool thing that Turles does, when you deal damage, you get to choose what life to take.
What? Why?
Because
that's literally in the text?
Yeah.
That
So
you can choose.
Look up the leader. So Turles.
Bro, I'm so mad that we are using this and not DBS decks. There's no way that this is not
I
just
mean, I
better.
prefer Shenron's lair.
Yeah, whatever the case. Whoever's better. It doesn't matter to me. It's just I know how to use this system more.
Yeah, they've been changing this one around so much that I kind of just... I don't even know what's going on.
Turles. Alright, bam. The bottom one? Nope.
Permanent. When this card deals damage, you choose the card your opponent loses from their life.
Why?
Because you flip their life face up.
Nice. Okay.
So it can be multiple things. So let's say you want to use multiple fruit. You don't want them to take the face up life so that you can then use another fruit.
Okay. That's the reason of the
Or
that makes sense.
if you don't care, then you can force them to take a life that is irrelevant.
That's how we beat Trunks right there. Boom. He's going to pick that one and be like, nope, I want you to pick the other one.
Yeah.
I
Very
can see.
relevant versus Trunks. So here he just summoned a bunch of dudes. So when he combos with them, they're free combo because of the Fruit of the Tree Might, but normally they're 1-3Ks. They're 3K combos. So because it would be,
wild.
It's kind of weird too. I guess it would be too strong if they came into play and they were 5Ks.
Okay.
And then they all have like mini effects. Like one of them searches and the other one, I forget what the other ones do because I don't play them. But this little great looking fellow, he's the one that brings up the other blocker. So how much I do know.
So far, it looks cool.
Yeah.
He literally had nothing to like a bunch of McNuggets. That's really cool.
I think if there's a game that Marcel's winning, it's probably this one. It looks like he's very ahead here. He's got a Unison at 3 counters. His opponent only has a Poutine on 3 energy, on 3 life, and he has a full board.
That comes out for free, right? That
just-
Poutine?
Oh, well, there goes the board. Secret identity. Most powerful overall in the game.
Wow, bears too. That's really cool. I just noticed that. I didn't know
Play
who that
in
was.
every deck. So the yellow one is Chi-Chi, so the black one is a searchable Saint. There you go. That's why, because he has Planet Vegeta.
Oh, okay. And I still don't know what the Gohan does, but all right. Oh, the untap thing. Got it.
Yeah, the
I remember.
untap. When you untap an energy, you crit a life and kill the energy. So it's not worth it. Ooh, shocking death ball coming in nice. But now he's tapped out. Let's see if he's able to do something. Okay, so this is where it gets crazy. So this card for free, take a life, draw 2, play a dude from the deck. That guy draws you another card. He's swinging twice.
That looks like money.
This is what makes the deck strong. All of a sudden, it's just like applying all this pressure.
And this guy has like dual attack, right?
Yeah. He activates and gives a dual attack. It's a 19k. So he's trying to take out the Unison, it seems like. Realizing he can't kill Marcel this turn. Wants to clear the board. Again, Dehan, a very calculated player. And yeah, just clearing your opponent's board. Very strong.
And this Poutine, basically, if something comes out through an effect, he can tap something down, right?
Yeah, so when he activates a counter or when he plays a battle card using a skill once per turn, he comes into play in rest mode.
Dehan is
Or
at
he
2 though,
gets
right?
switched to rest mode.
Dehan's at 2, and this guy can get in double strike, right?
Yeah, but there's negates.
Bro, don't believe in the negates. You were talking about this Broly, how it was going to be useful.
I feel like this would be the perfect turn to drop it.
Yeah?
Yep. Marcel thinking otherwise.
Look how
charging
fast he
it.
did. He was like, drop.
Yeah, I mean, you can't let him use those fruits. He has a third one. That's fine. See, I know what I'm talking about.
Oh, bro, I never doubt your trust.
So this is going to plus and get rid of the Basil and discard a card from his hand. And then the great thing about this Unison is that, like, it's not really. It's a 20k double strike.
20k 3 drop, yeah, that sounds real.
And then plus his 2 starts a 3 counter. Okay, so there's another effect that the leader has. You can pitch a card. No, I'm sorry, put a card at the bottom of the deck and pick up the fruit from your drop area. So infinite fruits. So he has the second negate here to keep himself alive. But I think this is make it or break it, and this Unison's probably going to prevent it from dying.
What's giving him a free card? The Tree of Might?
Yes.
Okay. Every turn he gets like a free card?
Every turn he gets the fruit.
That's
as long as
so
he has
good.
it. Yeah.
I like it.
You can charge him as energy, pitch him for dormants, add him back when you lead him later. Like, it's just super good. Like, it's one of those green decks that feels good, like green Gotenks, because you got a lot of cards in hand.
That deck super died fast.
I don't think it's dead. I think it's just maybe not the right metaphor.
Before the Broly promo came out, the Red Broly promo, like, oh, everyone was on it. Oh my god, great deck.
Red Broly is just a hard matchup for the deck because it can't self-awaken. Like, it can self-awaken, but it's not the self-awaken you want. You kind of want like a turtless self-awaken where you get to just like keep taking your own life, you know?
Interesting.
It's very easy to like hand pressure and crit down green Gotenks.
Make a Boro. Wow. These are cards that I'm like, oh, I know these things. What's up?
Meki Kaboro. See, Daehan's one of those players that just be playing like these crazy cards, you know? But this does stop both the leader and the Unison. Very notably.
Why?
Because Meki Kaburo blocks and then rests the other one.
Okay, so when he blocks, he does that.
Yeah.
Got it.
Meki Kaburo, when he loses a counter, he gets to rest one of your cards.
Any card. So in unison.
And then his
That
plus
sounds
one
strong.
is he keeps something rested and draws a card.
Why didn't he keep the Broly Ruster? Is it battle card?
It's only battle card.
Got it.
And Meki Kaburo very, very strong generally against green decks because green decks are the best unison plus leader combos. That's usually how you win the game. And he's able to deal with both for the most part with that one card.
What's up? Are we gonna get a leader that plays 2 unisons? What's up? You think that's broken?
2 unisons?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
Would that be broken?
Possibly, I don't know.
I
But I don't think it's gonna happen.
Oh, maybe Bandai listens. What's up? I can give them ideas.
Rumblings were that I heard from people were multicolored unisons.
That's whatever. I don't care about that.
Oh, well, I think it's cool. Nobody cares what you think.
That's fair. No, it's one of those like we were multicolor, oh my god, cool, and then they steer away from it, went to monocolor again, and cool. To go back, it's just like, oh my god, it's like my ex leaving, coming back. It's annoying.
Why do you always think that?
Oh, you know.
Wait, what? What happened here? So he's blocking, so the damage hasn't been dealt yet. Okay, so this is another Turles Corpse card. So basically, when you combo and you have 2 Turles Corpse in the combo area, you get to play this guy. He puts a card at the bottom of your deck, draws a card for 1 energy. He's deflect, and he's a 20k for 1. So that's one of the good turtles that you can play.
Nice. Oh, and it's a turtle, so it can gain double strike with
Yes,
it.
yes,
It's fancy.
He's just gonna rest the unison here.
Oh, it looks like he got shut down, dude.
Huh?
It looks like Marcel got shut down.
It looks like he doesn't have an answer for the unison. I agree. So 1 grape head plays the other grape head. Generally, he has one.
No, he's looking. Oh, he's shaking. He's frustrated.
He looked at his head. He's like,
you can see in that
say it
face.
isn't so.
You can see in his
no.
face the disappointment. Funny, I was gonna say a comment, but I knew you didn't want
He
me to
needs
say
all
it.
the combo. Oh no, he does have one.
No, but he already comboed it. That like he was searching his deck for something, and whatever that plus was that he was supposed to get, se fue.
I see.
And se fue means like gone for the people that don't speak Spanish.
Yes, I know.
Well, other people.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry.
We're
I'm sorry.
Miami.
I'm sorry. I thought you said for the other people that don't. I thought you were like hinting at me. Obviously. 500 viewers. That's really nice. We got a lot of viewers for the stream today.
You're welcome.
Before you got here, but yeah, I'm sure your presence definitely helps it.
No, please. Not away from the mic. It's cool.
Apparently Michelle says I can't mute this thing, so I was just like not even worried about it.
I feel like I'm breathing too much. I'm trying to to meditate to breathe. I'm like, so you can't hear.
Yeah. That's all I need to crit him. Well, next turn it's still Xeno turn, and who knows? How does he win from here? See, this is where you don't charge the other Dark Broly, because then you just go play the other Dark Broly, go for game with the second one, you know?
You gotta teach Marcel.
I do, but you know, I don't have time. It's on the team.
Bro, what do you mean teams? It's all friends. It's all good.
I can't help the enemy.
I understand.
Nah, I really don't think in that aspect, but it's not like Marcel asked me for help. You know?
No,
He's
of
a
course.
good player. On the
He's good and bro, hard-headed as hell. If I remember anything.
I can imagine that. So I think you should probably swing with this little thing here, because if you leave something inactive, he can rest it with the leader, and then Bergamo you.
That's a huge deal that he gets to pick out of life because the cell secret rares in life. So like,
Yeah,
if he
he's
was
never seeing that cell secret. Well,
Yeah.
no, that's not true because Marcel can take his life. I mean,
Yeah.
Daehan can take his life.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
GG.
Very. I mean, that's what Mecha Frieza does. That's how he activates his extra cards for free.
I think he has to do 1 damage then, so he can't take that secret rare. We can't deal with it right now.
Probably.
We need to do 1 damage at least.
So he's playing something for 2. Oh, he
Oh
rebrand.
yeah, rebrand. Well, let's talk about how like Marcel, like, not that he's struggling, but so much thinking you can see in his face, and Daehan's just chilling. It seems like the mecha deck is just like, oh, I'm just waiting for you to do something.
Mecha's a control deck, yeah.
Yeah,
I
like
think it's a very reactive deck, and it could do a lot on your opponent's turn.
And he doesn't care anything. He's just waiting. He's not even like stressed. That's wild, man.
And another secret identity, back to back. Well, not back to back. But
If I was a card, I'll be that card.
Yeah?
Yeah. Double strike or no?
No.
Okay, thank God.
That would be
Some
too
balance.
much.
25?
25.
25. That's pretty wild. Ooh, do we have a giveaway for hitting 500?
Let's talk to Machado about that. I mean, it sounds like a good idea.
That sounds like something free. You know he's not gonna do it. Does Broly have an ultimate? No, right? I don't know. I see 7 counters. I will assume that like 7 counters do something. On the unison.
No,
No,
it doesn't.
nothing.
Yeah.
That's a shame.
It has 2 abilities. Well, it's already a double strike, so it's kind of like a game-ending pressure on its own.
Okay. Look at yourself, scared.
Is Daehan going to drop the 5-drop Frieza? Let's see.
Marcel's ready for it this time. You're about to see a huge play from Marcel. I believe in the boy.
Marcel probably just doesn't have a way around the Meki Kaburo, so another blocker that he just can't remove is brutal. But Daehan taking the safer line, just keeping all his energy open and saying, come
That's
out.
so dangerous, man.
Just how the deck plays. Just plays on your team.
So what is DH Zubat? Because man, I always want to do the
I
shout
don't
out.
think that's Zubat. I think it's Zaibatsu.
Zabatsu. Thank you. I'm glad to be back. See, I always want to do shout outs, but like I get embarrassed because I can't read the names, but people know that.
Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom. What's up, Mr. Twin? How you doing? Why aren't you here? I don't think Marcel wins this, right?
I don't think he can get through the Mickey.
Dejon's just out playing, bro. That's it. I'm gonna play Dejon for money. You have a deck?
Red Broly.
No, I'm not playing that. I want to know if like Marcel like was given this deck to play, because that could be a case too, man.
Marcel's very
I don't think he's collected cards forever.
opinionated and very like.
No doubt.
He likes his own decks.
Yes, but at the same time, it's what he has, and I'm going to guess Marcel didn't have cards. Like I haven't spoken to Marcel probably like for a bit, but like from what I know, he usually orders from us. Man, I don't know. I'm gonna talk to him after this. I'm hoping you come for wings. That's what I'm trying to get the whole crew, like everybody.
I'm hurting.
I understand. I'll lose if you play against Mecha with Red Broly. Red Broly can't beat Mecha?
Game 1 is difficult, but I had sideboard for it.
What's up with this pretty picture? This yellow ball that Marcel just played.
What about it? Oh, that's a card for the deck. Basically, I think if your leader's turtless, it pumps one of your battle cards by 10k and you draw a card. So just like a pseudo super combo, and secondarily, it can flip your your opponent's life face up.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Oh, also the leader has multiple. The weeder.
The weeder.
He has multiple awakening conditions. He can awaken when your opponent has enough life face up, or when he's at 4 or less life.
Nice. Okay.
And since you're flipping life every turn.
All right. So this guy picked up the cell, but like he doesn't have enough cards on board, so we should be safe, right? In theory.
In theory. I'm just trying to figure out how Marcel like pushes for a game. I mean, he put him to 1, which helps. Can't activate extra cards for free anymore. And he's got the defense. Oh, secret identity. That's how he's gonna try and go for game. Oh, this is probably it. Triple fruit.
But this guy had his
No.
book.
Yeah.
There's no way he dies somehow.
No. These are 20k apiece. Oh, but you can only activate 1. Okay.
Really? That's the condition of that thing? Oh, Marcel's going fast. Oh. And watch, Dejon's gonna play something that pops it. Show me something that pops it.
No, nothing pops it.
Nothing pops it? Please? Secret or monkey?
So this is 35, 45, 55,
65.
65, 85, 88, I think. Oh,
Yeah, that's 30.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you can get out of it.
40. 50, 60, 70. 80.
Is it exactly?
85. That looks like 85 and 85. Do we agree? Concur?
Is
My
it
math is not
exactly?
that great.
Okay, so we're counting it now. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60,
90. 98. Okay, got it.
100.
Okay, so Marcel got to 98
Marcel is dead.
and Dejon got to 100.
Yeah, Marcel's dead. That was a good game, though. Came down to 5k.
Oh, but that little guy comes out, right? Can he swing?
Yeah, but it's rested.
Oh, it comes out rested? Why?
Because the monkey was in the combo. So
Oh my god.
Oh, he has the Migra
We're swinging.
for game. Oh.
What happened? He had a combo?
Yeah. He got a 5k.
Oh, that's it, B.
Yeah.
Marcel, it's over. Oh, but we got a free tree. What's up?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. He can't combo with it. He's tapped out.
Oh, and
And
that freezing
board
came out.
wipes. And the board wipes him. Yeah, just swing with leader, 5k, take it, 25 double.
Ooh. What do you see in the gate? Nope.
Oh,
showing.
good game. Dejon takes it.
Nice. Bro. That looked good.
Power
man.
of Meki Kabura.
Is that what it was? That was the all-star of the deck, right?
That was the all-star. That stopped his leader and the Broly from doing anything for the rest of the game.
The LeBron, got it.
Yeah.
What is this? Oh, that thing. Is it good?
Oh yeah, that would have been
200
able. The Kai Secret Rare allows him to get rid of a Unison. Like it board wipes your opponent's field.
Okay.
Not ignoring barrier, but it gets rid of the Unison.
It's $200. It has to be good.
Yeah, it's good. Had he seen that, then he would have been able to get rid of the Meki. And if he got rid of the Meki, that probably would have been enough.
Got it. Well, just tale as old as time. Dehan beats Marcel.
Also, probably Dehan probably couldn't deal with a 40K. Just the 40K itself probably would have been enough to win the game.
Yeah, actually, like, does Mecha have like removal outside of that
it has
overall?
Death Ball. So Death Ball is if it's in rest mode.
15
plus 15 to your leader. I'm not sure if he's playing it. Is he playing it?
Sure.
No, he's not. He's not playing it, but that is hard removal for anything in rest mode to do that barrier.
Outside of that, no, there's just control.
There's no real.
And that one of Frieza that he mains.
And the one of Frieza, yeah.
That's his removal.
Yeah.
Okay, not bad.
No, solid list. Dehan playing it, showing why Mecha is strong. And for all the people saying Mecha is not a good deck, just trust me, it just requires just someone to pilot it really, really well for them to change your mind about that. But yeah, that was a great game. How much time is left in the round?
You tell me, bro. I just came to pop in. I popped in to say hi. What's up? Do we do a go back? Don't leave me by myself, please.
Just talk while I.
We'll talk about what? I'm gonna talk about my exes. No one wants to hear that.
I'll be right back.
All right. I'm gonna read questions. So like, if you write, cool. Cause I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know if I'm supposed to like write, like put be back screen or something. So I'm here, and we're watching these people shuffle and all these good things. Is that yellow Gotenks deck any good now that Mecha is a thing? See, I can't even answer DBS questions. I haven't played DBS since Unisons came out. Yeah, I toy around. Like I play with fun decks when friends want to play, but outside of that, I'm just like, how many rounds? From what I understand, six rounds. That's what I was told. It's all about the pilot. It's always about the pilot, man. Decks can be played as long as the pilot's there. That's good. Does Final Flash remove the plus 10k for that extra chartless? It's not. I don't know, man. I don't know. Peter, no. No, I'm not gonna go into my fields. I can't go into my fields. It's too dark. I don't want to make people depressed. How you been? I've been alright, man. I'm just working a lot. Well, can't say work when you're working at PPG, but been here a lot, trying to make money, working out a lot. And yeah, just waiting for the X. That's about it. Let's see. Is DBS Broly? Bro, if it was a deck I wanted to play, it's Green Broly. I thought it was super cool. After reading Ring and being understood what it can do for the deck, I thought it was incredible. So if I was to play a deck, I think that's the one that I'm mostly interested. But like, I didn't have any like green stuff, good stuff, like Dormant stuff. I said stuff 3 times in a sentence. Ooh, Ball Guy's back. Howdy. Is there a be right back? No, I'm just talking to talk. No? Okay. You can talk.
No, there's no
they couldn't see me the whole time. I did like hand movement. I was doing hand
What's up, guys? We're back. Peter's back. He had taken my spot for a little bit, casting and stuff. He was supposed to play Dark Broly. I built him. Regular Green Broly OG set 1. He left me hanging. Left the deck hanging.
No, I fell asleep.
Only person that would have piloted in today's event, and
no, don't say that. That's disappointing here.
Yeah,
actually.
even Joaquin. I think Joaquin probably
he's doing horrible.
He's doing horrible.
Yeah, he's doing horrible.
Did he play?
He won 1 and like drew 2
I
ice.
wanted to
Why
play
he draw in this game?
Or BR Green, but rep the SCR. Expensive. Anyone play Dragon Ball Legends? Luckily him. You're gonna make this man cry on stream. We already got Marcel crying no more, so I'm assuming Marcel lost that match.
Yeah, but it's Dehan, you know.
I know, that's his kryptonite. That's I don't think I've ever seen.
That's everybody's kryptonite, man. You go against Dehan, it's like, oh.
Yeah. Ooh, the Peter emo finally.
Right?
Before you came, I was joking because people were like, oh yeah, where's Peter? And I'm like, yeah, use that Peter emote. That's the closest you're gonna get to seeing Peter. And then Peter comes in and he's like, oh yeah, I overslept.
No, bro. You know, I work a lot, man.
I know,
It's like I have one day free to do
we
stuff.
play Dragon Ball. We play Dragon Ball at times, you know. Where are the pairings again? Just type exclamation pairings for the pairings.
How many rounds is it? 6?
There should be 6 rounds, but you know how Bandai likes to do it until there's an undefeated, until there's one undefeated, so that there's a clear number of players in Top Cut. I don't know if that
but
actually
that's not
works,
true.
but that's how Bandai does it.
That's not true. They did that once, and they're like, we're adding another round.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's.
They do that too.
You know what? I don't make
We
the
ain't
rules.
Bandai, baby.
I just follow the rules. That's all I do.
All right, but this is
I don't question it.
I get it.
Some of the Dragon Balls.
But no, I like the turnout. I wanted to say hi to everybody.
The turnout was great. Yeah, this is our second biggest turnout. The first one being the first Pro Play Tour. The second one was a little bit down, but I mean, I get it. I mean, not too much excitement around Draft Box. It's not a real set, so like, I get a lot of people not coming back and stuff. What I'm disappointed at is Brian Samuel and Russell Stelzer not coming out again. But we got Joey Palladino that actually came out. He didn't come out the first time, and he came out this time, so that's great.
It's hard with COVID and stuff.
I know. No, it's super hard, and I gave him props for making that. You know, it's a risk to travel now to make that step and doing it. I mean, granted, like I said, third time on stream right now. Watch, it's gonna happen. 0 cases out of our tournaments, which is fantastic. It's great news.
True.
It's the best type of news so far. I mean, like, granted, they're being responsible and letting us know if they did, but there's no actual way to know 100%. But at the end of the day, I think we do a pretty good job. We have, like I said, we pay a professional cleaning company to come in every event and make sure that everything is spotless for everybody and everybody's purities and stuff. You know,
I'll clean.
I'll
clean for more money.
I'll do
Wait,
it.
that was $100 only?
It was $100.
Never mind.
Top Cup playout. Top Cup playoffs should be today after the Swiss, unless everybody mutually agrees that will take a recession until tomorrow.
Oh,
but,
so we're playing tomorrow too?
If they decide to, but there is a playoff tomorrow. So is the next round up? No. So yeah, guys, that's pretty much it. I don't know if Peter will be joining us for the next round, but if he's not, you know, this is him. He is alive. He's not a mythical being, and he is back and more obsessed with his ex than we ever would like to know. But anyways, thank you guys so much. We'll be back on a small commercial break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back with round number 5 of Pro Play Tour Miami.
Still looking to earn your invite for the free Players Championship? Visit ppgeventmanagement.com to learn about the different qualifiers available. From one-day events to play-on-your-own schedule events, all events offer a buyback or cash option along with a 100% credit option redeemable towards any future pre-order at competitive prices. Grinding and getting paid to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Has never been easier. Play with the most professional worldwide tournament series today and join the online community. Come join us on Discord for assistance, info, and even discussions about future events.
James here with Rogue Duelist Trade. Pro Play Games and I started the very first Yu-Gi-Oh! Investments Patreon. As a patron, you can pre-order the latest Yu-Gi-Oh! Releases at near wholesale rates, join a community of TCG vendors, and get direct support from me and PPG. You'll get distribution-like access, getting prices as low as $630 per case for main sets, not to mention access to other invaluable perks like Q&As and product ratios before release. Our mission is to help you make a successful side business out of Yu-Gi-Oh! Guys, don't wait. Spots are limited. Check out the Patreon today in the link down below. I'll see you there.
was wait, was that triple twin? Oh my god. Wait, no. It is! It's triple twin twister! That's game package one, Victor! He is your Pro Play Tour Invitational champion.
Hey everyone! If you're enjoying the coverage of the Pro Play Tour Online series, just remember, you can play in one yourself. Every Thursday you can enter our free weekly 64-player tournament with invites to the entire Top Cut. Every Saturday is our weekend championship, where you can enter a YCS-type event with 100% payout and even a cash payout option. The more players, the bigger the prizes. Can't commit time to play in our one-day events? We also host multiple 8-man pods daily, ready to fire on demand on your own schedule. All these events award invites to our free invite-only Players Championship with prizes supplied by our sponsors. For more information, visit ppgeventmanagement.com and come play with the pros. Hey everyone! If you're enjoying the coverage of the Pro Play Tour Online series, just remember, you can play in one yourself. Every Thursday you can enter our free weekly 64-player tournament with invites to the entire Top Cut. Every Saturday is our weekend championship, where you can enter a YCS-type event with 100% payout and even a cash payout option. The more players, the bigger the prizes. Can't commit time to play in our one-day events? We also host multiple 8-man pods daily, ready to fire on demand on your own schedule. All these events award invites to our free invite-only Players Championship with prizes supplied by our sponsors. For more information, visit ppgeventmanagement.com and come play with the pros.
Now, when it comes to a chair review, there's not much can I say. Is it comfortable? Hell yes. But the most important thing, it's affordable. Now, if you go to eWin, the place where everybody wins, all you gotta use is our discount code in the description below. Saves you 30% off, and you get to rock what I use.
Still looking to earn your invite for the free Players Championship? Visit ppgeventmanagement.com to learn about the different qualifiers available. From one-day events to play-on-your-own-schedule events, all events offer a buyback or cash option along with a 100% credit option redeemable towards any future pre-order at competitive prices. Grinding and getting paid to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Has never been easier. Play with the most professional worldwide tournament series today and join the online community. Come join us on Discord for assistance, info, and even discussions about future events.
James here with Rogue Duelist Trade. Pro Play Games and I started the very first Yu-Gi-Oh! Investments Patreon. As a patron, you can pre-order the latest Yu-Gi-Oh! Releases at near wholesale rates, join a community of TCG vendors, and get direct support from me and PPG. You'll get distribution-like access, getting prices as low as $630 per case for main sets. Not to mention access to other invaluable perks like Q&As and product ratios before release. Our mission is to help you make a successful side business out of Yu-Gi-Oh! Guys, don't wait. Spots are limited. Check out the Patreon today in the link down below. I'll see you there.
That was wait, was that triple twin? Oh my god. Wait, no. It is! It's triple twin twister! That's game pack is your one victor! He is your Pro Play Tour Invitational champion!
Hey everyone! If you're enjoying the coverage of the Pro Play Tour Online series, just remember, you can play in one yourself. Every Thursday you can enter our free weekly 64-player tournament with invites to the entire Top Cut. Every Saturday is our weekend championship, where you can enter a YCS-type event with 100% payout and even a cash payout option. The more players, the bigger the prizes. Can't commit time to play in our one-day events? We also host multiple 8-man pods daily, ready to fire on demand on your own schedule. All these events award invites to our free invite-only Players Championship with prizes supplied by our sponsors. For more information, visit ppgeventmanagement.com and come play with the pros. Hey everyone! If you're enjoying the coverage of the Pro Play Tour Online series, just remember, you can play in one yourself. Every Thursday you can enter our free weekly 64-player tournament with invites to the entire Top Cut. Every Saturday is our weekend championship, where you can enter a YCS-type event with 100% payout and even a cash payout option. The more players, the bigger the prizes. Can't commit time to play in our one-day events? We also host multiple 8-man pods daily, ready to fire on demand on your own schedule. All these events award invites to our free invite-only Players Championship with prizes supplied by our sponsors. For more information, visit ppgeventmanagement.com and come play with the pros.
Now, when it comes to a chair review, there's not much can I say. Is it comfortable? Hell yes. But the most important thing, it's affordable. Now, if you go to eWing, the place where everybody wins, all you gotta use is our discount code in the description below, saves you 30% off, and you get to rock what I use.
Still looking to earn your invite for the free Players Championship? Visit ppgeventmanagement.com to learn about the different qualifiers available. From one-day events to play on your own schedule events, all events offer a buyback or cash option along with a 100% credit option redeemable towards any future pre-order at competitive prices. Grinding and getting paid to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Has never been easier. Play with the most professional worldwide tournament series today and join the online community. Come join us on Discord for assistance, info, and even discussions about future events.
James here with Rogue Duelist Trade. Pro Play Games and I started the very first Yu-Gi-Oh! Investments Patreon. As a patron, you can pre-order the latest Yu-Gi-Oh! Releases at near wholesale rates, join a community of TCG vendors, and get direct support from me and PPG. You'll get distribution-like access, getting prices as low as $630 per case for main sets. Not to mention access to other invaluable perks like Q&As and product ratios before release. Our mission is to help you make a successful side business out of Yu-Gi-Oh! Guys, don't wait. Spots are limited. Check out the Patreon today in the link down below. I'll see you there.
That was a. Wait, was that triple twin? Oh my god. Wait, no. It is! It's triple twin twister! That's game package! One victor! He is your Pro Play Tour Invitational champion!
Hey everyone! If you're enjoying the coverage of the Pro Play Tour Online series, just remember, you can play in one yourself. Every Thursday you can enter our free weekly 64-player tournament with invites to the entire Top Cut. Every Saturday is our weekend championship, where you can enter a YCS-type event with 100% payout and even a cash payout option. The more players, the bigger the prizes. Can't commit time to play in our one-day events? We also host multiple 8-man pods daily, ready to fire on demand on your own schedule. All these events award invites to our free invite-only Players Championship with prizes supplied by our sponsors. For more information, visit ppgeventmanagement.com and come play with the pros.
What is up, guys? We are live here with Pro Play Tour Miami, round number 5. Word through the grapevine is that this is going to be the final round, so that with the number of players that we had, it does qualify for a 6-round event. But of course, with the Bandai structure of undefeateds, the stage is currently set right now for this being the last round. So we have Mr. Dejan Hardesty. We just saw him not too long ago take down Marcel Russell in a very classic player matchup. The decks were brand new on both sides, though, so we'll see if he can do it again, this time against Joey Palladino. This man is on fire. Round number 1. He has not dropped a game all day. Dark Broly is his deck of choice, which is interesting. We haven't seen Dark Broly all day, and it's good to see him actually take it the distance. Eddie, unfortunately, will be joining us. He didn't do so hot, unfortunately, on Dark Broly. Maybe he's still in. I don't know. Maybe, who knows? But a lot of people, it looks like the field was split on Dark Broly versus Mecha being best deck. And then sprinkled on with a few Red Broly players like Andrew and stuff like that. Robert also was on Red Broly. So it's coming down to the wire. We're about to get to a top 16. We should be playing out today unless everybody makes the unanimous decision that we're playing out top 16 tomorrow. So make sure you stay tuned. I know we hit 500 viewers. Let's get it back there. Let's crush it. For now, we'll leave you with our commentators for the round.
What's going on, DBS fam? It's your boy, Eddie San Hilaire. Yeah, I'll see you guys in Getting Talk Cut. No, listen to that, Snaz. I'm undefeated. Are you ready? Yeah, I'm undefeated. There's 3 undefeateds left, right? So I got the pair down. Okay. So these guys are undefeated. So one of them are gonna lose. If I won, there'd have been another round. But I just gave it to them, so this is the last round.
Nice. Are we getting wings later?
The guy said we getting wings. Oof.
No, that's the whole squad. No, the whole squad's going.
We could do it. This is really interesting here. I don't know. Let's see.
Well, let me tell you how Dejan destroyed Marcel with
It was
ease,
bad?
with the greatest of ease. Marcel, you can see he was like thinking the whole time, and Dejan was just like waiting. He was like, okay, I'm doing this.
React.com.
That's all he was doing.
You want to hear something crazy, though?
Tell me stories.
Whatchamacallit, Legends even said it. As long as Legends, because he wins his next round, right? If he wins his next round, as long as he gets paired against Mecha, he said there's no freer matchup in this game currently than Mecha Frieza versus Invoker, which is true. Because what are you reacting to? They're not doing anything. They're literally not doing anything.
That makes sense. Okay. No, that makes sense on like prices too.
Yeah.
Because a lot of those cards went up, and I didn't know why. Yeah. It could be that.
Oh, no. Like, we said this in the team chat. It's kind of true. The way Dragon Ball works right now, it's there's 2 gatekeepers, right? The first gatekeeper is Red Broly. If Red Broly is going to be a deck, then Invoker has to take a back seat or dodge all the Red Brolys. But once Red Broly is gone, the floodgates of Invoker just rain.
Yeah, but do you think Bandai's going to do anything to like these popular decks like Red Brolys and stuff like that? Like any limitation that could be done, or no? It is what it is.
I don't think you could limit Red. You could not make support for it, because in my opinion, if you wanted to push it, if you gave it an arrival, Red Blue arrival, oh my, for one, and just let the leader be live, like once he awakens, it's going to be lit. But right now, I think it's fair. I lied. It's not fair.
Yeah.
No, I lied. Because Red Broly is like thingy. Right, let's see what he's doing now. He said, Eddie, why Marquise think he can hang with one of the big boys? I have no idea, boys. He was on Dark Broly, and I heard yesterday from the grapevines he tested with the team and lost 8 straight matches versus Mecha, so he turned to Mecha. That was not something he should have done. He should have just called me out to look him up, man. Eddie called this battle. I'm just saying, cutthroat. Eddie saying, yeah, man, I'm telling you.
How's your family, by the way?
Bro, that's another thing. I almost not went to this event this morning.
No, of course.
my daughter woke up. She's not even a month old. She was just throwing up and pooping everywhere. I'm like, this is not a good day.
Oh no, that's not good.
My wife was like, help me real quick. I'm like,
if we play out tomorrow, can you still be here?
If we play out tonight,
I don't
the
know where you
chances
live.
are I'm probably gonna be able to play top 16 and top 8 and like have to leave. Unfortunately,
That sucks.
let's
Nah,
see.
but I hear you've been doing good with this Dark Broly.
Dark Broly is the best deck. I want to say, there's just no answers to it. I'm not gonna lie. There's an answer. There's no real answer to it, right? There's things that slow you down, but there's only so many times you can do it.
Yeah, there's only so much you can do. Because,
Exactly.
Like, let's say warping the graveyard
Yep,
could be
exactly.
the answer, and it's not because you just get it right back. There's no design of the game that can hurt that deck.
Yeah.
Even putting a card back to like the bottom of the deck, does that hurt your deck? No, right? You can search
Not
out
at
the
all.
pieces,
Not
right?
at all. Yeah, not at all.
I can't imagine what they can do.
No, Crimson. It doesn't matter if I played it. If I played it and won, which I played his teammate. They're running the same exact deck. I played. There's Reboot Gohan, right? They're running, which is crazy. Let me tell you.
Reboot Gohan,
I
okay.
played Reboot Gohan. You already know me. I go balls deep. No negates. I won 2-0.
Okay.
Insane.
Yeah. I don't like that leader. Too fast. You know me. I don't like fast games.
Oh, Joey's playing the Heartfelt. No, Joey.
I'm sorry. What? I thought
He's
you had to be
playing
like a.
Heartfelt, please.
I thought you had to be
There's
a
a
red leader.
new Broly. No,
That's
it's
red.
battle card. Yeah.
Oh my God,
There's
you're
a
right.
new Broly. We need full to win. Yeah. We have I don't know, 100%. We have myself in Top Cut and Legends. I believe he's on the bubble right now. So Legends, and I want to say I'm not sure about Jonathan, but Andrew, unfortunately, he was doing well. He was undefeated, and he gave Legends the win, and then he just left undefeated.
He's feeling sick.
Yeah, he's sick.
Yeah, so like he was 2-0, but like on the
Yeah.
in the second round he just gave
Yeah,
his
he just
opponent the win because
gave
it's
him the
like, nah, I
win.
can't.
Yeah.
No, that's understandable. Sometimes you just feel that bad, man.
It's unfortunate though. We're trying to go the distance.
No biggie. So what's up with these new cards, this Red Broly and stuff like that? Like, is it good? Because Heartfelt Plea, that's wild to me.
The reason why I tell people not to do it, I was commentating and reading the comments, but realistically, if you Heartfelt Plea, do all that shit, right? They could literally just bloodlust your Giant Ball. What are you doing? You just use all that just to get reacted to a Giant Ball, or you see what I'm saying? Or Poutine comes in and just casually just rest your Heartfelt Plea, and then next turn they attack, Death Ball and just you did all that for nothing. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
It is a lot of. That's why I
But
tell
like,
people not to do it.
You lost nothing for it though, right?
It's not that you lost energy, and realistically, you being tapped, because Dark Broly, right? They can go tall. They can't really go wide. So now you're susceptible to the one-drop wolf that attacks twice. By the way, guys, let me give you guys the lowdown on how to use that wolf. All right, I hope you guys listen to Uncle Eddie. When you use that wolf and it's live, attack the first time you use it, because it'll be 19 dual attack, right? It restands, attack with something else, combo it off, and then play another one, and keep doing that until you have no more wolves. Because instead of like dual attack, you see what I'm saying? Because you're gonna have one on board. Exactly. A lot of people just, I see it, and then they'll attack later and combo another one in hand. Like, bro, why didn't you just do the same thing, combo one on board, and then play it? There's no I can untap. I'm black. Like, it's insane.
I'm black.
Yeah. But Dayon has been killing it today. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, bro, he has his control deck. That's all he wants, man.
Nah, Dayon was just. I was sitting next to Dayon watching him play while my match was going. I was just dying. Like, he was casually one-drop slug, he said little slug response. Okay, bigger slug response. Just casually going up the chain.
The one drop brings out 3. I don't
Yeah.
know the lineup.
It was the one drop brings up the next. I'm not sure how big it was, but what the new one does is you cannot draw cards other than your leader. So
You can't search cards. You can't add cards.
you can't add cards.
Yeah.
Excuse me. You cannot add cards. This posted our Broly list last night, but Heartfelt Plea. When you catch it, you catch it. But my thing is, this is my reasoning, right? Against Mecha, you have responses. Against Red Broly, if you use Dark Broly against Red Broly, and you're trying to like hold on to that, what happens if they rush you down and now you're forced to awaken? So if you don't have it in hand, like, you're gonna draw a dead card. That now the only way to use that card efficiently is to super combo it to the bottom of your deck. But if you're tapped, now your Champas, Kraken, your double strike things was what you would usually bottom deck, but now you're just in your hand clumping. Like, I don't know. It's not the risk versus. I'm not saying it's bad, but I'm saying the risk versus reward it's not it for me. It can work for other players, but for me, the way I play, it's not worth it.
You can do it, man.
Because it's all play style. I'm not telling you don't play the card. If your deck's not the same, you can't play it because you just have space. or you may not have as much 10K clump as I do. So yeah, this Deion's been doing this all day. This is insane.
You mean having a book in hand? Yeah.
Yes.
That's all day for that.
No
guy.
sense living with 2 secret rares in here. I call yes, guys. I call Cold Bloodless a secret rare.
That's fair. It's a one of.
Facts.
Do you think it deserves to be a one of?
The Cold Bloodlust?
Mhm.
100% not. That should be gone.
I think it should be banned.
It should be gone, dude. It's not like one of those things where it's, hey, you gotta get it, you gotta get it. Like, the way this deck draws, dude, it's literally not fair. But guys, thank you for tuning in. We really appreciate it. It's been crazy amounts of competition here. Like, we were sitting there on one, we're just looking across, like, well, this is pretty stacked.
Oh, I see what happened. So he activated this I don't know, Final Flash, and the leader can tap something down.
Yeah, yeah.
Is that what it is?
So first of all, you can never go for a game with Heartfelt because if they Final Flash it, you could literally, okay, cool, it's one attack, and then the leader, when you use the extra card, the leader gets to rest something.
Yeah.
So you just rest it, and then if you have open energy, the Bergamo could just come. You see how it just keeps tumbling on and on and on? That's why I don't need Clump in my hand, because a lot of times it literally will catch you. But Deion, I'm telling you, Deion is moving.
That's smart, though. Man, Michael Fears is much better now.
It is. It's not surprising you're not playing. I know you were a Frieza enthusiast for the longest. Like, I saw Mecha, I'm like, you know what? Peter's back. There's no way Peter's not back.
Bro, it's just I can't get into this like webcam life, and this thing came a little too soon for me. I didn't know. Yeah, I work for PPG, but I don't know when the events are happening. I'm just like, oh, we're having one this week? I tried. I looked at green bowling. I just didn't have like green good stuff, so nothing I could have done making it.
Yeah, Joey does have a red charge, but it has a permanent that says it counts as black in all areas. So it is a, yes, it's red, but it's also black, if that makes sense.
Why? What's stopping them? Like, why would that be a problem?
Because, like, for instance, the Draw 2 Super combos, you have to have all black energy, I believe. And there's some cards, like Majin Buu Extinction Tag, you have to have all black cards, but there's some of them that will limit you if you're not charged.
Okay.
So, yeah, to answer your question, it is red, but it is also black.
And not consider a multicolor.
No. It just says treat this card as black in all areas. So it doesn't say black and red. I'm like, black? Okay, bet. That's all you have to say less. I'm not going to ask questions.
Nah, that's fair, man. Because those dual energies usually come in tap, too.
Yeah.
He doesn't have
that. And that's insane because now if black gets new energy and something red's broken, this red bro is just going to skyrocket, man. Well, it's probably going to skyrocket now that we just put it out there.
Is that card worth it? Like, I see everybody runs it.
It is, in my opinion, but the thing that, in my opinion, that will steer players away from using Dark Broly the most is they have a new toy, right? I said this in our live team chats. So, this is the thing. Who's the attack with?
I think Harfel, please.
There's no way there's no way because he get fun.
Or
it has to be something. It has to be his leader. It has to be
it's a 30K, man. It's a big 30K that's out there. That's the newest one. Oh, he's comboing everything, and he's going to Final Flash.
That's what I'm saying. It has to be his leader.
No, it's definitely not the leader. It's that. See, boom.
There's no
Final
way.
Flash.
Yeah.
Man, take one.
Oh man.
Oh, that's it. That's GG, right? He looked like he.
It depends.
Everything.
He has 1, 2. Yeah, he could play the blocker. He can still. Yeah, there it is. He can still play the blocker.
Still a 30K, right?
Yep. It's the 30K tall coming to the waist.
That's so good about this guy.
Well, realistically, depending on what he played.
When I swing?
He might be under Nimbus?
Yeah, probably that. Nimbus.
This is going to be rough now. Because now if Deion has another any counter realistically in his hands, once he attacks, he's going to rest whatever it is. And then Bergamo could come in and tap everything else. This is problematic, man.
Watch Joey.
That's not.
He's at 4 life. He's okay.
Oh, he got a protector. And he has a protector. Oof. You're watching 2 high caliber players duking it out.
Oh, what, baby? Oh, baby. God.
The boy just said, okay, good. Wow.
I'm tired of this guy, man. I'm tired of this guy.
Peter, do you see what I'm talking about, man? This is insane.
Why is he like this?
And he's gonna arrest the blogger with that girl, with the ape. Oh man, this is rough.
God.
Wow, this is rough. Oh, he still has an energy open. Joey still has an energy open.
Yeah, but still,
Oh, I thought he was tapped. Okay. It's not. We have a chance.
It's still impressive though, man.
That is impressive. I'm telling Dayon has been like surgically just moving through everybody today.
But he's tapped out now.
I think he's going for a game, Peter.
Maybe,
You're
but that's 4 life. How do you do that? What is that?
Well, technically, he's only
Cell?
3 now.
Is it
Oh,
cell?
he out combo. Okay. Let me see. 4, 7, 8. Oh, he might get another life.
No, he's at 1 life.
No, I'm trying to look at his cooler. Or is that 2 counters?
That's 2. Yeah, that's number 2.
Oh, sorry guys. The mic's probably not this. It's probably me. Like I'm getting excited and the mic jumps. So apologize about that.
I'm excited to see what's gonna happen.
We got 2 insane players duking it out. That was attack number 1, Peter. Yes, that was attack number 1. Okay, he just comboed off. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, he just comboed off the blocker because it was going to get arrested. Right?
What's up? That thing didn't stand?
Yeah, I think he's. Let me see.
How much? He has 5.
Was that his second attack with the Bergamo?
I guess, man. That's the only reason it wouldn't stand. He only has 8 levels there, so Cell can't come out yet.
No. He's still gonna get the overall, Peter. Oh nope, he passed. Okay.
But like, he can live, right? Because 1 life.
I don't think so.
No, right?
There's no way. Hey, yeah, Juju just needs to attack. Don't play anything. I just attack because if you play something, he'll be susceptible to the Vegeta. Because his the Vegeta will come and top something, and it'll also be a blocker. Just attack. I don't think he can just sit there and come back from Okay.
Oh, what's up?
Okay.
What's up? But he still got this other 30K.
Maybe we don't.
No. He has that 30K, then another one in the board.
But realistically, he would have to stop this attack because all Juju has to do is just combo him off and then just resummon him. So that's the thing about Dark Broly. It's not really.
So
it's not, and a lot of people forget too. It's
let's show the scoop.
We got Joey Palladino taking
with ease.
I'm telling you, I've never seen Dayon lose a game today. This is the first time.
Yeah, no, maybe like someone's saying cooler for no reason. Maybe that's true. Like maybe he didn't need to do that.
Yes.
Because the guy was at 4 life.
That's true.
He pushed hard, man.
That is true. I see what you're saying.
That's right. If he had a Cell, maybe I can understand that. But even then, ooh, let's see that side boy. Oof, I can't see nothing. But you have his deck list right here to see what he can do, right? This is Joe.
That's Marcel. That's the last round.
Oh, the last round.
Yeah.
I got Dayon, so what's up?
Oh, we do have Dayon. Oh, that's probably under there.
Oh.
Yeah, Joey's is probably in there. Oh, nope, it's just Dayon.
Blank.
Oh, let's see what Dayon got here. Yeah, that's a
for cyber. This is cyborg, right here.
Yes, sir.
That's a lot of one-offs.
That is wild.
Let me tell you though, I was talking to Butters. I saw his deck. He's playing Crash Goku, old school, right?
Yeah, Clash one. Yeah.
So like,
that deck.
whatever. But he's playing this green green extra card that for 2 energy.
It can attack with 5s or higher.
5, bro.
That's the thing.
That is so strong.
With there, it becomes a game of attrition because you have to prepare your side deck. As a Dark Broly player, you have to understand green players are gonna sometimes even main that.
Yeah, no, he mains too.
Yeah, because you can
Master Roshi.
And you can keep exactly what you said with the Master Roshi. But now you have to understand that, guys. So you have to say, okay, how can I play around this, right? So the way to play around that is hard because hard lets you have yourself for free. Not only does that let you have yourself for free, it's 15k crits that mills too and can untap 4. So that's the only way to play. I figured how to play around that. And if you're playing against green and you don't have that, you're just gonna get locked because not only does he have that, he also has Mecha Bear as well.
Yeah.
So I'm telling you guys, like, hard in my opinion is just a must.
I thought it was so impressive. I'm like, dude, this is great.
It is impressive, yeah, because you essentially get time locked, and you'll never be able to get the Roshis out because he won't give you the Roshis until he's going to get it back.
Yeah,
exactly.
Right,
so it's insane.
Damn. I thought it was a nice little tech.
Yeah.
And it's nice to see something different because really everyone's playing Mecha,
Black
Broly everywhere.
Yeah.
And I didn't see any red Brolys today. Is that a thing?
There was like I said, Andrew was undefeated.
I came late. Forgive me.
Andrew was here. He was undefeated. Unfortunately, he left.
Okay.
He left undefeated. I think Justin Rios was playing Red Broly. There might have been a handful of Red Broly, but my theory on Red Broly, even though I love Dark Broly and love the black cards, I still think Red Broly is the best deck in the game. But the thing with Red Broly is a lot of players don't want to invest the time to master it because it's not by any means autopilot. I thought the deck took an auto L to Mecha until I actually played Red Broly. I'm like, oh snap, it's just not that bad at all against Mecha. It's like something else in your head, but it's not that bad at all. But you do have to sequence correctly because if you start playing things before, that's when Frieza is gonna just destroy Red Broly. You have to just know what to do, when to do it. But yeah,
I see. No, you have more knowledge here. Me, I just look at cards. I'm like, ooh, it's pretty. I don't know what a lot of things do anymore. All I know is Green Broly looks like the deck.
yeah. I'm trying to see what unison is
I don't know. He destroyed
Daehan
Marcel with this.
plays.
He destroyed
Yeah,
Marcel
that's the
with
thing.
this. I don't
Against
know.
there's a specific Vegeta use. If you don't have it, you're fighting an uphill battle because you're never gonna get to 4 energy to be able to just tap out at 4 against Dark Broly. I don't think Daehan's playing it.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's a I don't see any Vegeta names in here at all. That's Chapel, Poutine, Counter. That's the unison for free. Oh man, that's rough. Yeah, he's not Planet Vegeta, Planet Fire, Tyrannical Blow.
Yeah, no, he doesn't play that unison you're talking about.
Yeah, he's gonna. I think Joey's gonna steal this game.
Unless the Striver would be the best. Could it be that one?
No, it's
No?
not.
Okay.
It's a. Actually, I could have just looked at here because this is an expansion.
Yeah.
Swift Retaliation. No, there's no expansion on his deck list. I don't know if his team just wasn't, because his team was all on red. So his side deck might be skewed to combat red. His team is all on red with 2 of them
Who's
being
his team,
on.
by the way? What was his team?
I hear it's 2 teams. It's like Gamers and 3X, not 3X. And what's the one up there? Oh man, the one with in Jacksonville. Lord, has Thomas Slipman and everyone on there, but they're all like 1. It's like, I know it's Gamers is the first one, and I cannot remember for the love of me.
All right, no. So there's 3 teams though. We got FOE, Daehan's. What's that called? Max? Is that a Mac team?
No, that's Daehan's.
Yeah, what's that called?
Yeah.
Max?
Daehan is not with them. Daehan's with
not Daehan. Go. I don't know these things.
Where's Nah, but at top table right now we have. Who's next to me? Next to me was Legends is right next to me actually. Yeah, if Legends wins, he should be in. Hopefully, we'll have 2 people from our team in. Jonathan too. Hopefully he'll sneak in. I know he was in love with Mecha.
Yeah, because Jonathan just likes cards in hand.
Yeah,
That's all he wants, man. He's like, I have cards. That's it.
I try to preach to him in a group chat. I'm like, listen, you can have all the cards in it. Once 30k starts swinging, those cards are gonna start to disappear. Especially if you're adding Nimbus, it's gonna start to disappear really, really quick.
Yeah, but he never played Dark Broly. That's not his player base or like
I
his
can
style.
see Jonathan being, because Jonathan likes, ever since he played Blue, he's been on control for the longest. I'm like, Jonathan, you can really press the gas, put the brake on a little bit, like did a little drift, whatever you want to do with the deck. You control the game flow. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't. G Sports, there it is. Thank you, Cliftonio. It's G Sports and Entertainment. That's what it is. I just drawing a mind blank. G Sports Entertainment and Gamers are like 1 team, but a lot of them are playing red. A lot of Bulma running around. I'm pretty sure they're all on Bulma besides 2 guys that are on Green Gohan, and Daehan just on Mecha, and Butters too. Butters is on Clash Crew.
You said Bulma though? Someone's playing Bulma?
Bulma is one of the most annoyingest matches that we shall not speak about on stream.
Okay.
Joey Palladino with the Piccolo Unison. My goodness. I was gonna say the same thing, Peter. Is there any way you can pull that up? I don't even know what it does. I know I know it was a promo. It came in the last set, I believe. So the people could see it.
I got you.
It came in the last. It's a Unison, Black Unison. It came in the last set with Gohan. It was a Piccolo and Gohan leader that you got together.
Let's see what it does. 2 seconds.
The last event we saw the Toa Unison. Now we see the Piccolo Unison.
It doesn't even exist.
It's probably that's right. Yep, the one that's blank, of course.
During your turn,
What's
this
up,
card
Kiki?
gains 5k power for every 2 marker on it. Okay, so right now.
So right now it'd be.
It
But it can't attack with 3 or 2 or less.
No, he can. He's a free attacker, and it's.
No, yeah. Hold on. I thought this one couldn't attack with 3 or less.
No,
it's just free.
Yeah, it's free. They can attack. And then active main, you may choose 1 card in your hand, discard it if you do draw a card. So cool filters. And then -3 active main. Send up to 2 battle cards in your opponent's drop area to the warp.
Okay.
I don't know what's good about it. Maybe the filtering.
Seems like it. Has been getting him success because these guys are currently undefeated. One thing I will mention, I appreciate the fact that Daehan is running the Planet Vegeta and the Gohan Super Combo, because that's something that's searchable and it also allows you to have board removal, like easy board removal.
You know, it's funny that I can't get the picture, so I can't see what's the attack of this.
I want to say it's 15.
No, there's no way a Piccolo Unison is 15.
Piccolo?
You think so?
Yeah,
I want it comes out for free, man.
I want to say it's 15, only because I got it when the what's his face. You can copy and paste the name and put it on
yeah, I guess.
on Google.
I
want to say it's 15.
Maybe I get to work. Nope.
Oh, Piccolo's at 3 markers. He just put another one under it. Yeah, this is rough for Daehan because Daehan is not playing the Vegeta Unisons, which is kind of surprising.
What's up with that cooler? Is it a good Unison? The new one?
It lets you, so it has rejuvenation, and it could let you, essentially, you see when Daehan was at 1, once he has 4 markers, he can start gaining life back. So
5 markers.
Oh, 5 markers? Yeah, he can start gaining life back.
Is that the only reason to play it?
I'm not a Mega Frieza player. That's something to ask Jonathan. But I know it does. If you leave it on board long enough and the game's still going on, they will recur their life, and it's going to be that Unison right there. The Vegeta on the bottom, the last one.
This one, yeah.
That's the one
that's
that
the
gives.
problem.
Yep.
Unison.
But I don't think he's playing it.
No,
unfortunately, yeah, that is not a good thing because the thing with Joey's list, I see he's running the red Broly. It's easy because Mecha Frieza, right? Turn 1, they're usually on U9, so they'll be at 7. You'll attack, you'll take the damage. They're not going to stop the 30k because they're unawakened, so they're going to take that one. They'll be at 5. They're going to awaken themselves and be at 4, but the new one does it. If you evolve it for 2, and you're not able to warp one from your drop, one from your battle area, and one from your hand, it has to be a battle card in all 3 areas, you instantly crit a life. So right there, you could just lock the Frieza and say, okay, cool, you have 2 life, so for the rest of the game, every attack is lethal. Because even if you Final Flash and take a life, you're going to be out. You're going to put yourself to 1. So that's how I stole my Mecha Frieza games earlier. Those were close matches, but at the end of the day, you have to understand, you have to push damage in, because if you don't, at any time and point, they can tap all your energy, and Cell Seeker just come from nowhere and just, what's up, man? And smack you. Joey plays the People's Champion in the Migra. We have really mixed reactions about this.
What is this Goku doing? This 3-drop.
I believe if he activates a, I don't want to speculate. I want to say he activates a counter as a pitcher card. I know it's deflect barrier though.
Yeah, but I know it has like an effect the whole
time.
Yeah,
I want to say if he activates a counter, he has to pitch a card.
Nah, there's no way it's a card like that. Not for yellow.
I know it's deflect barrier. I'm just not sure what actually.
We'll find out now. I got you.
It's a 3-drop.
3-drop Goku. Let's see.
It's a lot of Goku cards.
I know, man, but like, this is the best way to find it. I guess not. I lied to you. That's just
okay, to the left.
Your opponent can't activate.
Yeah, they can't have extra cards unless they put one of your energy stress mode.
One more, so additional.
That's actually really good
strong.
Because if they do that,
too.
That's a skill, meaning Bergamo would be live. And that's not
really?
even, yeah, that's the skill. That would trigger Bergamo.
You think so? I feel like that's like making.
You think
card,
that's part of the cost?
I feel like it adds the cost. Because if they got to pay one additional one, I feel like it's just adding the cost. But I see what you're saying. That is a skill.
No. I think you're right. I think you're right. We have it in the chat saying it adds 1 cost. Okay, but that's still powerful.
That's strong. That's strong. Yeah. No doubt. It makes his negate. That's 1. That like protective thing. It makes it 2. It's like, oh, I'm not playing it.
Oh, that's rough. Can I activate extra cards out? Yeah, that's rough. Yes, this is the final round. So whoever wins will be first seed.
What's up with this poutine?
Poutine is really powerful. So what happens is, if you bring anything out by a skill,
you tap it.
You get to rest.
Yeah.
But it's completely free, and it's barrier.
Yeah.
That thing is impossible to get rid of. It's barrier, Peter. Like what? Eddie, help me with my Dark Broly list. I have you. I got you. I'll do a. Well, I'm guaranteed top 16, so I'll do a deck profile for you guys.
All right. Someone's asking, is it more than 40 cards? And it probably is. I'm gonna do the count right
Numbers
now.
right there. Numbers right
is
there.
It?
Yeah, it's 33 total and no, it's 50 exact. 50. Dehan has 50 exact. Yeah, 7 plus 3 would put you at 40. Yeah, Dehan has 50 cards exact. We're looking at his deck list.
53 because he added this. This wasn't part of this count right here. So
okay.
it's 53.
53. Okay.
53 when he added this card in.
Is that
That's
the unison he's playing? Isn't
yeah,
it?
it's the unison.
So what unison is he maining?
That is the unison he's maining.
Oh, that's the main board. Okay,
Yeah,
that's what
main
you said.
board. That's why.
Oh yeah. Yep.
So
So
it's
he's paying
53.
53.
Wow, the balls cost 1 then, right? Instead of a 0 drop?
That's
huge.
facts. That's facts. Look at Dahan with the next
Bro.
level spice. That's facts.
And the
Wow.
fact- and the fact that thing has barrier
Wow.
too, man. That card's huge.
That is facts. I didn't think about that. That's a shady tree. Look at you on the ball, shady tree. Eddie, how many MRGs did you take down? Last round. That's the only one I placed. Last one I played one of them, and they were playing Mecha Freeze. We were both undefeated, and I won. This round, there's like I said, there's 3 undefeateds. It's the one you're watching right now, and it's myself. But I got paired down, so I gave it to Gamers. He's playing Sun Gohan, and yeah, it was insane. Unfortunately, like I said, we didn't have a full showing today, but I'm pretty sure Legends is gonna win. So at least we'll have at least 2 people from us on top cut, and I want to say Jonathan was X2, so
Yeah.
hopefully he'll sneak in there. But then you know how it is in top cut, the team kills, it's rough. My boy Kiki has joined us again. That's a true word. I ain't gonna lie. He's always supporting us, always tuning in. Yeah, guys. So the webcam event is not next weekend. The webcam event is next Sunday, I believe, the 31st. Because I understand there was a issue with the Connecticut one where it was capped because COVID hit again, and they had to change their cap. So be sure to join the next webcam event, which will be the Sunday the 31st, and that will be it's set 12. So get all your goodies. You know what I'm saying? If you need them, you go to ppg.com. ProPlayGames.com, that's not PPG, ProPlayGames.com, order all your singles, get them shipped to you just in time, and yeah, do that. Why does it cost Joey? Because of the Goku. Yeah, the Goku, I guess, makes extra cards. Extra, that's pretty solid. I'm not gonna lie, that is solid. Because at that time and point, now I hope Joey's, I don't have his deck list. I hope Joey is playing, oh, here it is again, the heartfelt plea play.
That's a big deal, actually. Daeon's hand is not as big as it's supposed to be.
It is, and he's I think the thing that's killing Daeon right now, honestly, ooh,
really?
Baby, oh baby.
So interesting.
The Gohan dropped from nowhere, oh baby. Oh yeah, he wouldn't be able to draw, would he? I don't think he would be able to draw. Yeah, that's right. He wouldn't be able to draw because of slugs.
Crit?
Like, I don't think he has to crit because like you don't have to crit, but you can't draw. It's not saying you can't use your abilities. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But John Patterson gonna start it out right now. That's insane.
Makes sense.
Look at Daehan. I think the thing that's really killing him is he does not have the Vegeta unison. Because unfortunately, when I played my Mega Freeze, they all had it, and it was, oh man, you actually need to put that card in.
Dude, no, but wait, the
I don't think he has to crit though. Because it says, it says crit or draw. Yeah, but the thing is, if you allow your opponent to draw 2, he just can't. But it's not. You're not critting on life.
That's so
can't draw
good,
2.
man.
Damn. All right.
Man, he's making cards go up. What's up?
Yeah. Next level text. But Joey is still putting in work, guys. You make no mistake about it. Joey is in the lead.
Yeah, he's in a good
Making
position.
a very
great position.
He can't go.
He's gonna get final flash.
Yeah, but the thing, at least he's at 2 now. So I guess I don't want to put their team's price out there, but I was playing Juan Brand. He got a really interesting main card in Mecha Frieza. So it was one of your boys, the Bojacks. He comes in and he was I want to say Aegis. I can't pronounce that mechanic.
Okay.
Whatever it's called, right? So he gives you a blue
7-drop.
Yeah, and he untaps too. So I'm like,
that's what Aegis does. Aegis it untaps.
That's really good. Like you're literally tapped, and for nowhere, oh snap, I have 2. So now you're trying to do the math in your head. Like, okay, cool. If he final flashes 1 time, he'll be at 2. The second time he'll be at 1. But he just untaps 2 and just taps him. Like,
that's
wow,
crazy how good final flash is.
Yeah, it is.
Like he's pushing,
it really
and then
is.
all of a sudden it's just like,
and it's just 1. It's The only problem about it, right? Final flash right now, he would still have to combo or go down to 1. That's the only issue.
Okay.
Because final flash makes it a single strike, but he took the extra card. You see what I'm saying? So he would put himself down to 1. That's the only issue with that.
He already tapped something with his leader? I'm guessing, right?
I don't want to say so. I don't think Dehan would make a mistake like that. Oh yeah, there it is. Use the PPG code right there. Get you a gaming. I ain't gonna lie, these chairs are really comfortable.
Thank you.
I might take one home. Nah, so for the heartfelt plea, I believe the battle card I don't know, Peter. You might want to know because you
Yeah.
said your leader has to be red. Too. I don't think your leader has to be red. I
The
know
card
it has
you
to
sack
be.
has
Yeah,
to be
has
red.
to be red. I know that. It has to be a mono red card. I know that. But
Not mono red tampoco.
you sure it has to be a mono red?
No, let me see.
It's just red. No, that's not.
When you
No, that's not it. That's not it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's
no,
triple flash.
I'm not even looking at that one. That. Oh, you're
It's
right.
not.
I'm looking
it
at
should
triple
be-
flash.
yeah.
That's funny. Let's see, please. Let's try please then. I know it's
Yeah, heart fell. Put Oh, you're in. You're in green. You're in green.
No, but
Just
even
go
then,
back.
no,
There it is.
right.
There it is.
All right, so choose one of your red battle cards with 25 or more power. So yeah, it's a red battle card. That's pretty much it. What I was thinking was the other one I was looking at, the SS4, the one you're like, that's not it.
Yep.
That was the thing that was
When you're
confused.
attacking, you can't combo.
Yeah. No, everything's good. Solid. I wonder how many he plays in this list.
Which one?
This Heartfelt Plead? Like, he has it.
I
but,
can't
like,
imagine any more than two.
Right?
My
Two has
only
to be the
issue with it
number.
when people ask me, I'm like, I'm not gonna put a card that you have, because the thing is, right? In Mecha Frieza, you can, like I said, there's so many ways to interact with it, but you can play it. But in games like if you go against Majin Vegeta, anything that rushes you, that you can't really control the Awaken on your turn, you're just screwed. Because it's like, well, the only time I can actually use this card now is to bottom deck it for my super combo. Other than that, it's pointless. But it is doing a lot of damage for him, so it has to be something there.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, the Mecha deck looks pretty cool now. I see all the control that he's doing. Yeah, no, Dark
Yeah.
Broly looks like he's winning
He
for
won, he
sure.
won. Yeah, so,
But like,
so
I like
this
the
is the
control it
last round.
does.
Yeah, this is that's what I'm telling you. When I saw Mechas, I'm like, Frieza's for sure gonna play. Like I said, Peter's for sure gonna play, and there's no way he doesn't play again. But yeah,
Yo, he got
so
destroyed. Like, it looked like Daehan has so much good control, but like, as you said, Black Broly just keeps coming in. Like,
the thing that's really screwing Daehan is the unison. Because I'm telling you, the MRG guys had the unison. If you don't play the unison, you're gonna use Dark Broly. It's not gonna be a fun matchup at all. Because you have to realize the only way you could get to a combo is by final flashing. But that final flash just takes a life.
Yeah.
So you still have to, and you still have to give a 5K. Because like, wow, like I don't know, it's really rough. I'm surprised he actually doesn't have it.
no, he probably was comfortable with the matchup at first, not testing it out too much. But like right there, you can see like he was getting
because you
destroyed.
can't. That's not a matchup you can go into saying I'm just gonna Nimbus him and stuff. Because with Ravager, if you continue Nimbus on top of that, if you have a side like I went on Joey's deck list, but I have it in my sideboard. That's when I was playing on one of the MRG guys. Okay, sideboard, you take out your Mecha Guerreros because you really have no target to call against for Mecha Guerrero. But there's a one-drop Goku that says every time your opponent uses a counter, they have to essentially warp a card from their hand. So what I did was, you don't play them down one at a time. You play them down like at 2s or 3s. So what happens is when you know for a fact it's crucial for them to negate with Nimbus, you put one down, and in response, nothing, they're not going to respond it because they're saying, okay, cool, I'll give you the extra card for Nimbus, and you put the second one down. Now all you got to do is attack with your Ravager first. They'll Nimbus it. If you have 2 on board, they have to give you 4 cards for Nimbus, which is insane. And then you attack with your leader. You give the Ravager again. They have to give you a 5th card because when he comes in play, you have to warp one from hand additionally. Like it gets really, really insane. That's why the only way it's just like on 3XG says the Vegeta Unison is the only way you're going to get past Dark Broly. Without it,
it seems hard.
You may steal a game, but it's you're fighting an uphill battle.
Another thing about Daehan's list too is like there's almost no removal, almost.
Yeah.
And that was huge because like Heartfelt Plead was on the board. Sure, you controlled it one turn, and the next turn you're still dealing with this 30K, and you're not. There's nothing you're doing to remove it off the board until he gets to turn 5, which his removal is this 5-drop Frieza from the new set.
Yeah, he stalled you till that. I was watching.
And it was cool, but it's 5 mana. Like that's hard, man. You need soft removal.
Maybe his thing was as long as my opponent can amass a giant hand, I'll be able to control their game state with final flashes because it can't be anything too crazy. But with Dark Broly, it's exact opposite.
Yeah,
just
you
a
can't
base
control that.
30K. It's just that's rough. But yeah, this is the final round, guys. So I'm in first place, not first place, but like final standings. Joey Palladino is in first.
Okay.
And second and third, it's either myself and Daehan, and then Daehan and myself. And then all the way down to 16.
Cool. So we're gonna find out soon.
Yeah.
But this was fun. We're gonna be back, right?
Yep.
Right?
Yeah. Well, I can't be back. I have to. I didn't play the final round because if I did and I won, there would have been one additional round. So I got the pair down. He won. Congratulations in top cut.
Cool.
So yeah, I'll be playing next round.
How exciting! When top 16, right?
Yeah, top 16.
Well, we're gonna be back for
Yes, we
top
will.
16.
Yes, we will.
Until then, guys, stay tuned.
Yeah.
Let's see if I press everything right. I think
Still looking to earn your invite for the free Players Championship? Visit ppgeventmanagement.com to learn about the different qualifiers available. From one-day events to play-on-your-own schedule events, all events offer a buyback or cash option along with a 100% credit option redeemable towards any future pre-order at competitive prices. Grinding and getting paid to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Has never been easier. Play with the most professional worldwide tournament series today and join the online community. Come join us on Discord for assistance, info, and even discussions about future events.
James here with Rogue Duelist Trade. Pro Play Games and I started the very first Yu-Gi-Oh! Investments Patreon. As a patron, you can pre-order the latest Yu-Gi-Oh! Releases at near wholesale rates, join a community of TCG vendors, and get direct support from me and PPG. You'll get distribution-like access, getting prices as low as $630 per case for main sets. Not to mention access to other invaluable perks like Q&As and product ratios before release. Our mission is to help you make a successful side business out of Yu-Gi-Oh! Guys, don't wait. Spots are limited. Check out the Patreon today in the link down below. I'll see you there.
That was a. Wait, was that triple twin? Wait, no. It is triple twin twister. That's it! Pack is one victor! He is your Pro Play Tour Invitational champion!
Hey everyone! If you're enjoying the coverage of the Pro Play Tour Online series, just remember, you can play in one yourself. Every Thursday you can enter our free weekly 64-player tournament with invites to the entire Top Cut. Every Saturday is our weekend championship, where you can enter a YCS-type event with 100% payout and even a cash payout option. The more players, the bigger the prizes. Can't commit time to play in our one-day events? We also host multiple 8-man pods daily, ready to fire on demand on your own schedule. All these events award invites to our free invite-only Players Championship with prizes supplied by our sponsors. For more information, visit ppgeventmanagement.com and come play with the pros. Hey everyone! If you're enjoying the coverage of the Pro Play Tour Online series, just remember, you can play in one yourself. Every Thursday you can enter our free weekly 64-player tournament with invites to the entire Top Cut. Every Saturday is our weekend championship, where you can enter a YCS-type event with 100% payout and even a cash payout option. The more players, the bigger the prizes. Can't commit time to play in our one-day events? We also host multiple 8-man pods daily, ready to fire on demand on your own schedule. All these events award invites to our free invite-only Players Championship with prizes supplied by our sponsors. For more information, visit ppgeventmanagement.com and come play with the pros.
Now, when it comes to a chair review, there's not much can I say. Is it comfortable? Hell yes. But the most important thing, it's affordable. Now, if you go to eWin, the place where everybody wins, all you gotta use is our discount code in the description below, saves you 30% off, and you get to rock what I use.
Still looking to earn your invite for the free Players Championship? Visit ppgeventmanagement.com to learn about the different qualifiers available. From one-day events to play-on-your-own-schedule events, all events offer a buyback or cash option along with a 100% credit option redeemable towards any future pre-order at competitive prices. Grinding and getting paid to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Has never been easier. Play with the most professional worldwide tournament series today and join the online community. Come join us on Discord for assistance, info, and even discussions about future events.
James here with Rogue Duelist Trade. Pro Play Games and I started the very first Yu-Gi-Oh! Investments Patreon. As a patron, you can pre-order the latest Yu-Gi-Oh! Releases at near wholesale rates, join a community of TCG vendors, and get direct support from me and PPG. You'll get distribution-like access, getting prices as low as $630 per case for main sets. Not to mention access to other invaluable perks like Q&As and product ratios before release. Our mission is to help you make a successful side business out of Yu-Gi-Oh! Guys, don't wait. Spots are limited. Check out the Patreon today in the link down below. I'll see you there.
That was a. Wait, was that triple twin? Wait, no. It is! It's triple twin twister! That's game pack is your one victor! He is your Pro Play Tour Invitational champion!
Hey everyone! If you're enjoying the coverage of the Pro Play Tour Online series, just remember, you can play in one yourself. Every Thursday you can enter our free weekly 64-player tournament with invites to the entire Top Cut. Every Saturday is our weekend championship, where you can enter a YCS-type event with 100% payout and even a cash payout option. The more players, the bigger the prizes. Can't commit time to play in our one-day events? We also host multiple 8-man pods daily, ready to fire on demand on your own schedule. All these events award invites to our free invite-only Players Championship with prizes supplied by our sponsors. For more information, visit ppgeventmanagement.com and come play with the pros. Hey everyone! If you're enjoying the coverage of the Pro Play Tour Online series, just remember, you can play in one yourself. Every Thursday you can enter our free weekly 64-player tournament with invites to the entire Top Cut. Every Saturday is our weekend championship, where you can enter a YCS-type event with 100% payout and even a cash payout option. The more players, the bigger the prizes. Can't commit time to play in our one-day events? We also host multiple 8-man pods daily, ready to fire on demand on your own schedule. All these events award invites to our free invite-only Players Championship with prizes supplied by our sponsors. For more information, visit ppgeventmanagement.com and come play with the pros.
Now, when it comes to a chair review, there's not much can I say. Is it comfortable? Hell yes. But the most important thing, it's affordable. Now, if you go to eWin, the place where everybody wins, all you gotta use is our discount code in the description below, saves you 30% off, and you get to rock what I use.
Still looking looking to earn your invite for the free Players Championship? Visit ppgeventmanagement.com to learn about the different qualifiers available. From one-day events to play-on-your-own-schedule events, all events offer a buyback or cash option along with a 100% credit option redeemable towards any future pre-order at competitive prices. Grinding and getting paid to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Has never been easier. Play with the most professional worldwide tournament series today and join the online community. Come join us on Discord for assistance, info, and even discussions about future events.
James here with Rogue Duelist Trade. Pro Play Games and I started the very first Yu-Gi-Oh! Investments Patreon. As a patron, you can pre-order the latest Yu-Gi-Oh! Releases at near wholesale rates, join a community of TCG vendors, and get direct support from me and PPG. You'll get distribution-like access, getting prices as low as $630 per case for main sets. Not to mention access to other invaluable perks like Q&As and product ratios before release. Our mission is to help you make a successful side business out of Yu-Gi-Oh! Guys, don't wait. Spots are limited. Check out the Patreon today in the link down below. I'll see you there.
That was wait, was that triple twin? Oh my god. Wait, no. It is it's triple twin twister. That's game pack one Victor. He is your Pro Play Tour Invitational champion.
Hey everyone, if you're enjoying the coverage of the Pro Play Tour Online series, just remember, you can play in one yourself. Every Thursday you can enter our free weekly 64-player tournament with invites to the entire Top Cut. Every Saturday is our weekend championship, where you can enter a YCS-type event with 100% payout and even a cash payout option. The more players, the bigger the prizes. Can't commit time to play in our one-day events? We also host multiple 8-man pods daily, ready to fire on demand on your own schedule. All these events award invites to our free invite-only Players Championship with prizes supplied by our sponsors. For more information, visit ppgeventmanagement.com and come play with the pros. Hey everyone, if you're enjoying the coverage of the Pro Play Tour Online series, just remember, you can play in one yourself. Every Thursday you can enter our free weekly 64-player tournament with invites to the entire Top Cut. Every Saturday is our weekend championship, where you can enter a YCS-type event with 100% payout and even a cash payout option. The more players, the bigger the prizes. Can't commit time to play in our one-day events? We also host multiple 8-man pods daily, ready to fire on demand on your own schedule. All these events award invites to our free invite-only Players Championship with prizes supplied by our sponsors. For more information, visit ppgeventmanagement.com and come play with the pros.
Now, when it comes to a chair review, there's not much can I say. Is it comfortable? Hell yes. But the most important thing, it's affordable. Now, if you go to eWin, the place where everybody wins, all you gotta use is our discount code in the description below. Saves you 30% off, and you get to rock what I use.
Still looking to earn your invite for the free Players Championship? Visit ppgeventmanagement.com to learn about the different qualifiers available. From one-day events to play-on-your-own-schedule events, all events offer a buyback or cash option along with a 100% credit option redeemable towards any future pre-order at competitive prices. Grinding and getting paid to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Has never been easier. Play with the most professional worldwide tournament series today and join the online community. Come join us on Discord for assistance, info, and even discussions about future events.
James here with Rogue Duelist Trade. Pro Play Games and I started the very first Yu-Gi-Oh! Investments Patreon. As a patron, you can pre-order the latest Yu-Gi-Oh! Releases at near wholesale rates, join a community of TCG vendors, and get direct support from me and PPG. You'll get distribution-like access, getting prices as low as $630 per case for main sets, not to mention access to other invaluable perks like Q&As and product ratios before release. Our mission is to help you make a successful side business out of Yu-Gi-Oh! Guys, don't wait, spots are limited. Check out the Patreon today in the link down below. I'll see you there.
That was a. Wait, was that triple twin? Oh my god. Wait, no. It is! It's triple twin twister! That's game! Pack is your one victor! He is your Pro Play Tour Invitational champion!
Hey everyone! If you're enjoying the coverage of the Pro Play Tour Online series, just remember, you can play in one yourself. Every Thursday you can enter our free weekly 64-player tournament with invites to the entire Top Cut. Every Saturday is our weekend championship, where you can enter a YCS-type event with 100% payout and even a cash payout option. The more players, the bigger the prizes. Can't commit time to play in our one-day events? We also host multiple 8-man pods daily, ready to fire on demand on your own schedule. All these events award invites to our free invite-only Players Championship with prizes supplied by our sponsors. For more information, visit ppgeventmanagement.com and come play with the pros. Hey everyone! If you're enjoying the coverage of the Pro Play Tour Online series, just remember, you can play in one yourself. Every Thursday you can enter our free weekly 64-player tournament with invites to the entire Top Cut. Every Saturday is our weekend championship, where you can enter a YCS-type event with 100% payout and even a cash payout option. The more players, the bigger the prizes. Can't commit time to play in our one-day events? We also host multiple 8-man pods daily, ready to fire on demand on your own schedule. All these events award invites to our free invite-only Players Championship with prizes supplied by our sponsors. For more information, visit ppgeventmanagement.com and come play with the pros.
Now, when it comes to a chair review, there's not much can I say. Is it comfortable? Hell yes. But the most important thing, it's affordable. Now, if you go to eWin, the place where everybody wins, all you gotta use is our discount code in the description below, saves you 30% off, and you get to rock what I use.
Still looking to earn your invite for the free Players Championship? Visit ppgeventmanagement.com to learn about the different qualifiers available. From one-day events to play-on-your-own-schedule events, all events offer a buyback or cash option along with a 100% credit option redeemable towards any future pre-order at competitive prices. Grinding and getting paid to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Has never been easier. Play with the most professional worldwide tournament series today and join the online community. Come join us on Discord for assistance, info, and even discussions about future events.
James here with Rogue Duelist Trade. Pro Play Games and I started the very first Yu-Gi-Oh! Investments Patreon. As a patron, you can pre-order the latest Yu-Gi-Oh! Releases at near wholesale rates, join a community of TCG vendors, and get direct support from me and PPG. You'll get distribution-like access, getting prices as low as $630 per case for main sets, not to mention access to other invaluable perks like Q&As and product ratios before release. Our mission is to help you make a successful side business out of Yu-Gi-Oh! Guys, don't wait. Spots are limited. Check out the Patreon today in the link down below. I'll see you there.
That was wait, was that triple twin? Wait, no. It is triple twin twister. That's game pack one Victor. He is your Pro Play Tour Invitational champion.
Hey everyone! If you're enjoying the coverage of the Pro Play Tour Online series, just remember, you can play in one yourself. Every Thursday you can enter our free weekly 64-player tournament with invites to the entire Top Cut. Every Saturday is our weekend championship, where you can enter a YCS-type event with 100% payout and even a cash payout option. The more players, the bigger the prizes. Can't commit time to play in our one-day events? We also host multiple 8-man pods daily, ready to fire on demand on your own schedule. All these events award invites to our free invite-only Players Championship with prizes supplied by our sponsors. For more information, visit ppgeventmanagement.com and come play with the pros. Hey everyone! If you're enjoying the coverage of the Pro Play Tour Online series, just remember, you can play in one yourself. Every Thursday you can enter our free weekly 64-player tournament with invites to the entire Top Cut. Every Saturday is our weekend championship, where you can enter a YCS-type event with 100% payout and even a cash payout option. The more players, the bigger the prizes. Can't commit time to play in our one-day events? We also host multiple 8-man pods daily, ready to fire on demand on your own schedule. All these events award invites to our free invite-only Players Championship with prizes supplied by our sponsors. For more information, visit ppgeventmanagement.com and come play with the pros.
Now, when it comes to a chair review, there's not much can I say. Is it comfortable? Hell yes. But the most important thing, it's affordable. Now, if you go to eWin, the place where everybody wins, all you gotta use is our discount code in the description below, saves you 30% off, and you get to rock what I use.
Still looking to earn your invite for the free Players Championship? Visit ppgeventmanagement.com to learn about the different qualifiers available. From one-day events to play-on-your-own-schedule events, all events offer a buyback or cash option along with a 100% credit option redeemable towards any future pre-order at competitive prices. Grinding and getting paid to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Has never been easier. Play with the most professional worldwide tournament series today and join the online community. Come join us on Discord for assistance, info, and even discussions about future events.
James here with Rogue Duelist Trade. Pro Play Games and I started the very first Yu-Gi-Oh! Investments Patreon. As a patron, you can pre-order the latest Yu-Gi-Oh! Releases at near wholesale rates, join a community of TCG vendors, and get direct support from me and PPG. You'll get distribution-like access, getting prices as low as $630 per case for main sets. Not to mention access to other invaluable perks like Q&As and product ratios before release. Our mission is to help you make a successful side business out of Yu-Gi-Oh! Guys, don't wait. Spots are limited. Check out the Patreon today in the link down below. I'll see you there.
That was a. Wait, was that triple twin? Wait, no. It is! It's triple twin twister! That's game pack! One victor! He is your Pro Play Tour Invitational champion!
Hey everyone! If you're enjoying the coverage of the Pro Play Tour Online series, just remember, you can play in one yourself. Every Thursday you can enter our free weekly 64-player tournament with invites to the entire Top Cut. Every Saturday is our weekend championship, where you can enter a YCS-type event with 100% payout and even a cash payout option. The more players, the bigger the prizes. Can't commit time to play in our one-day events? We also host multiple 8-man pods daily, ready to fire on demand on your own schedule. All these events award invites to our free invite-only Players Championship with prizes supplied by our sponsors. For more information, visit ppgeventmanagement.com and come play with the pros. Hey everyone! If you're enjoying the coverage of the Pro Play Tour Online series, just remember, you can play in one yourself. Every Thursday you can enter our free weekly 64-player tournament with invites to the entire Top Cut. Every Saturday is our weekend championship, where you can enter a YCS-type event with 100% payout and even a cash payout option. The more players, the bigger the prizes. Can't commit time to play in our one-day events? We also host multiple 8-man pods daily, ready to fire on demand on your own schedule. All these events award invites to our free invite-only Players Championship with prizes supplied by our sponsors. For more information, visit ppgeventmanagement.com and come play with the pros.
Now, when it comes to a chair review, there's not much can I say. Is it comfortable? Hell yes. But the most important thing, it's affordable. Now, if you go to eWin, the place where everybody wins, all you gotta use is our discount code in the description below, saves you 30% off, and you get to rock what I use.
Still looking to earn your invite for the free Players Championship? Visit ppgeventmanagement.com to learn about the different qualifiers available. From one-day events to play on your own schedule events, all events offer a buyback or cash option along with a 100% credit option redeemable towards any future pre-order at competitive prices. Grinding and getting paid to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Has never been easier. Play with the most professional worldwide tournament series today and join the online community. Come join us on Discord for assistance, info, and even discussions about future events.
James here with Rogue Duelist Trade. ProPlay Games and I started the very first Yu-Gi-Oh! Investments Patreon. As a patron, you can pre-order the latest Yu-Gi-Oh! Releases at near wholesale rates, join a community of TCG vendors, and get direct support from me and PPG. You'll get distribution-like access, getting prices as low as $630 per case for main sets. Not to mention access to other invaluable perks like Q&As and product ratios before release. Our mission is to help you make a successful side business out of Yu-Gi-Oh! Guys, don't wait. Spots are limited. Check out the Patreon today in the link down below. I'll see you there.
That was a. Wait, was that triple twin? Wait, no. It is triple twin twister! That's game pack one Victor! He is your Pro Play Tour Invitational champion!
Hey everyone! If you're enjoying the coverage of the Pro Play Tour Online series, just remember, you can play in one yourself. Every Thursday you can enter our free weekly 64-player tournament with invites to the entire Top Cut. Every Saturday is our weekend championship, where you can enter a YCS-type event with 100% payout and even a cash payout option. The more players, the bigger the prizes. Can't commit time to play in our one-day events? We also host multiple 8-man pods daily, ready to fire on demand on your own schedule. All these events award invites to our free invite-only Players Championship with prizes supplied by our sponsors. For more information, visit ppgeventmanagement.com and come play with the pros. Hey everyone! If you're enjoying the coverage of the Pro Play Tour Online series, just remember, you can play in one yourself. Every Thursday you can enter our free weekly 64-player tournament with invites to the entire Top Cut. Every Saturday is our weekend championship, where you can enter a YCS-type event with 100% payout and even a cash payout option. The more players, the bigger the prizes. Can't commit time to play in our one-day events? We also host multiple 8-man pods daily, ready to fire on demand on your own schedule. All these events award invites to our free invite-only Players Championship with prizes supplied by our sponsors. For more information, visit ppgeventmanagement.com and come play with the pros.
Now, when it comes to a chair review, there's not much can I say. Is it comfortable? Hell yes. But the most important thing, it's affordable. Now, if you go to eWin, the place where everybody wins, all you gotta use is our discount code in the description below, saves you 30% off, and you get to rock what I use.
Still looking to earn your invite for the free Players Championship? Visit ppgeventmanagement.com to learn about the different qualifiers available. From one-day events to play-on-your-own schedule events, all events offer a buyback or cash option along with a 100% credit option redeemable towards any future pre-order at competitive prices. Grinding and getting paid to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Has never been easier. Play with the most professional worldwide tournament series today and join the online community. Come join us on Discord for assistance, info, and even discussions about future events.
James here with Rogue Duelist Trade. Pro Play Games and I started the very first Yu-Gi-Oh! Investments Patreon. As a patron, you can pre-order the latest Yu-Gi-Oh! Releases at near wholesale rates, join a community of TCG vendors, and get direct support from me and PPG. You'll get distribution-like access, getting prices as low as $630 per case for main sets. Not to mention access to other invaluable perks like Q&As and product ratios before release. Our mission is to help you make a successful side business out of Yu-Gi-Oh! Guys, don't wait. Spots are limited. Check out the Patreon today in the link down below. I'll see you there.
That was a. Wait, was that triple twin? Wait, no. It is! It's triple twin twister! That's game pack! One victor! He is your Pro Play Tour Invitational champion!
Hey everyone! If you're enjoying the coverage of the Pro Play Tour Online series, just remember, you can play in one yourself. Every Thursday you can enter our free weekly 64-player tournament with invites to the entire Top Cut. Every Saturday is our weekend championship, where you can enter a YCS-type event with 100% payout and even a cash payout option. The more players, the bigger the prizes. Can't commit time to play on our one-day events? We also host multiple 8-man pods daily, ready to fire on demand, on your own schedule. All these events award invites to our free invite-only Players Championship with prizes supplied by our sponsors. For more information, visit ppgeventmanagement.com and come play with the pros.
And we are back. Guys, we did it. Launch has launched itself into the top 16. Craig Mayer, the card guys, piloting Launch to a top 16. He's playing a multicolored list, though. So we did see Launch a little bit earlier. Travis Washburn, unfortunately, not in Top Cut, at least from what I saw with his mono red launch that we saw him lose, unfortunately, very devastatingly to his teammate, Jason Scott, in round 1. We got Craig Mayer on the other side of the road, though. He's playing a green-red version of Launch. And, yeah, he's obviously seen some great success as it does land him in the top 16 seed up against Dylan Warren. We've seen the Warden here, Shin Shenron. We've seen it. It is a contender. Obviously, it did get a lot of new pieces in set 12. People did not know how relevant that was going to be, including myself. And we've just seen the new super rares just put in work. I mean, guys, think about it. 3 super rares from the brand new set, all Sin Shenron. It was hard for the deck to not get that extra push, and I feel like it's gotten there, and we'll see if Mr. Dylan can actually pilot it. He's the only Sin Shenron player in the Top Cut, I believe, so we'll see if he can take it the distance here. Still making top 16 and making a pretty, man, he beat Mecha. It was a Marquise. It was Marquise that he beat. So we do have a few different decks in top 16. I'll go ahead and read them off. We have Legends with Invoker. We have Arnaldo with Dark Broly. We got Daylon Mac with Dark Broly as well. We got Eddie St. Hilaire with Dark Broly. We have Eden Salines from MRG as well, this time with Mecha Frieza. We got Butters making top 16 with Clash Q. We got Jason Scott with, of course, his trusty son Gohan reboot deck. And then we got Joey Palladino coming in first seed, I believe, with his Dark Broly deck. We saw him make quick work of Daehan's Mecha Frieza deck. Is Dark Broly positioned to take down Mecha Frieza in this event? The answer would seem to be yes. Juan Brand with Mecha Frieza. Justin Rios with Red Broly, the lone Red Broly in the building. Craig Mayer here with Launch. Then we got Ryan Severin on with the Dark Broly as well. Marcus McKinney sliding into top 16 with Mecha Frieza as well. Dylan Warren, of course, we're watching him with Shin. And we got Daehan Harsey, Mecha Frieza, and Marcel managing to make it into the top 16 with Turles. So no Toas in top 16, unfortunately. It's not in the cards for this event. Do we have Butters in top 16? Yes, we do. And I just read off the rest of top 16 there. So hopefully that was insightful for you guys. And like I said, Sin Shenron coming in here. I don't know if Launch is going to be able to do it against the big boys, the big sinful boys. But we'll see. I mean, if anybody could do it, it's Craig with his Launch deck. By the way, guys, thank you so much for the viewership, and sorry for the big break. There was just, they had finished that round pretty fast. Joey was able to pretty much make quick work of Daehan's Mecha Frieza. We're gonna start a prediction here, as we always do. You can bet up some channel points and make some channel points here. Make double up or triple up, or maybe just lose all your channel points. I mean, who knows? This will be a 5-minute submission with Sin Shenron and Launch. So go ahead and cast your predictions
Oh no. That didn't work. Mecha Frieza and launch. Alright, we got 5 minutes on the clock to make your decisions. A Dark Broly likely going to take the event, I think. Yeah, I mean, the two most represented decks right now are Dark Broly and Mecha. And then we got a bunch of one-off, hero decks. We got Launch, we got Sin, and they're both going to take each other out here. Or one or the other is going to take each other out. Then we got a Turles, a Reboot Gohan, and I think that was it. The Turles, yeah. I think so. Oh, and the Red Broly. Yeah, Red Broly. It says Mecha. Oh my god, no. Okay, I'm going to end the prediction, guys. Sorry. I'm going to delete and return points. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I obviously don't know how to do this correctly. I deleted it. Everybody's points went back, and boom. Sin Shenron versus Launch. Okay. Sorry, guys. I had put Sin Shenron, and then I had chosen the wrong prediction, and then it kept Mecha Freeze on there. Joey got this. Yeah, I mean, Joey might take the field. I mean, from what we've seen, it seems like Dark Broly, if it encounters any Mecha Freezes, it's gonna look like the frickin' Broly movie over here, where Broly's like beating up on Frieza for like 20 minutes straight. And then the Clash Coup from Butters also. Yeah, I meant Sin. Yeah, Sin Shenron. Did I get it right this time? I hope so. Sin Shenron, yes. Okay, cool. I did it right. Oh wow, you got 96% of you on Sin. Matt, no love for Craig and Launch. Disappointing, guys. Come on. Launch is gonna win. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I mean, you're definitely, you have the odds here. If Launch wins, you're literally rich. Literally just swimming in the moolah. In the fictional moolah. Launch wins on Radiant points. Yeah, 1K on Launch. Surprise, no Gotenks. Insanely consistent. It is very consistent. It's just it's very predictable, you know. And not to say that that's bad, because like I said, I feel like you can pretty much top with anything if you feel comfortable enough with the deck. I think it's 100% feasible. I mean, we've seen people come in here regularly to our events and just smash with their bread and butter. And sometimes if that's your bread and butter and you know it in and out and you feel comfortable with it, I think it's very easy to take it down. Wow, okay, so Launch moving on up, 24%. 30%! Oh, it's a 70-30. It's a 70-30 on Shin's side. Uh-oh. Yeah, I mean, the deck can... He's playing a very aggro build, as you can see here. He's playing red-green. He's got the Alliance package. He's got this Goku that ruins combos on Shin's side. He won't be able to ruin combos as soon as he comes out, unfortunately, because his skills will get negated. And I think it's going to be pretty rough. Like, when you have 9-drop Shin up against Alliance, like, it sucks to just play the Alliance dude, not have Alliance, and then just pass, and then hope it lives, and then try to Alliance. It just has to be bad. It just has to be. It has to feel bad. Launch SR buyouts will be real. I mean, look, the Bulma, right, from like set 10 is
the Bulma is still worth a pretty decent amount just because it's like it's got some collector value to it. I think launch will be the same way. It's just waifu, you know. Guys, we've said it before. We do not interfere with the game. It's on both players to read and execute their card texts immediately. So yeah, and I'm sure he had a Shin Shenron name in hand, as we see. Maybe he just maybe overlooked it. I didn't really catch it, to be honest, but. Your message to give our BZP info so we can be in the roster for the webcam. Baha Master, you can email us, Facebook us, smoke signals, send a pigeon, message in a bottle, anything. I'm sure you can come in contact with one of us, and we'll show you exactly how to do that. If you paid on Facebook, it won't automatically enroll you into the roster. So if you guys are interested in playing in the webcam qualifier, make sure you guys sign up for that ASAP. That's webcam qualifier number 3 with set 12 legal and the set 12 ban list as well. So make sure you guys sign up for that ASAP because, like I said, we've been selling out the last 2 qualifiers sold out. This is qualifier number 3. This is open to anybody, by the way. You can be in Zimbabwe, and it's fine. Remember, the invitational is accessible by any players. So you can actually play from any location via webcam and attend the invitational via webcam as well. And then we'll also have an in-store invitational. So the invite is good for both. So he's playing a Toolbox Shin. It's definitely something brand new because obviously we didn't have a lot of these Toolbox cards before this set. We have the Nova Shenron, which he has on board. We have the Oceanus, I think it's called. In the drop area, he's got the Allies Absorbed, which is really good, absorbing any of those, or the new Zarbon card. The new Zarbon card will give him dual attack, will give your 30k dual attack. The Nova will give you a reanimation with a burst reanimation, essentially, making you like mill some cards, fill up your drop area, make your ultimate a little bit stronger, get you like the 4 drop out, which is normally like your go-to. Or you can even go and grab an ice if you really want it, like a beater, a small beater, and then the Oceanus will drop you in, will transform you into a barrier blocker for the turn. So and every turn it shapeshifts into something different. So you might need a barrier blocker as soon as you bring them down because you spend some energy on them, whatever the case, and then the next turn you can just go in, you can go aggro mode, offense mode, and be like, okay, dual attack. And then maybe the turn after, you could be like, all right, well, let me reanimate and start building up like my 9 drops. So let me bring out 4 drop from drop, So it's really cool to see Shin Shenron be able to take this many avenues. And I'm super glad that Dylan was able to kind of show us that and not really like converge to like another Mega Freezer or something like that. Like you have, it's really cool. It's really cool to see for sure. So. Good thing for Craig, though, his Goku arrival did survive, so he will be able to hopefully get that, popping off and being able to, like, hit combos and things like that, what you really want to see that card do. But, I don't know, we'll see. This Shin deck gets better with that 1 energy triple striker. What 1 energy triple striker? Are you talking about the Allies Absorb? No, right? Shin-chan on 20 Unison. Actually, I don't think Dylan's playing Unison. I gotta look at Dylan's list here. He's got it somewhere here. Dylan. No, he's not playing. He's not playing Mecha Kibura, which is super interesting. Oh, he's playing Vegeta Unison of Fury, which we haven't seen him play at all. Yeah, Sin Shenron, it might be, it might have been a sleeper with a lot of people just overlooking it. We've seen it be able to take down Mecha. Granted, like, I think the matchup there, the opponent didn't really have too much experience with it, but I think it has a chance. I think it definitely has a chance. Oh, it's a TP. Okay. Yeah, well, granted, I don't think anybody out there has the TPs right now. Not only did they get delayed by half the distributors, but, yeah. You know, TP problem. Insert TP argument. All right, so Craig here coming in with, he's playing the good old Bardock, draw 2, discard the beer, special summon it. Not the worst. Not the worst. Can someone send the Megalith? I got you right here. It's command qualifier. That is the sign. That is the sign up for the next PPG webcam invitational. That's going to be set 12 legal and the new ban list as well. How many players in this event? This is an IRL event, so obviously there's a lot of hurdles to get people out here. So this is half the size of a webcam event. So this is like a 64. Then we had like 64 or something players in this event. Eric, I got my TPs this morning. Nice. Yeah, no, we still haven't gotten our TPs. It's kind of crazy. Vegito Unison. Yeah, Vegito Unison seems to be the unison of choice. Even Shin seems like they've cut Mecha Kibura totally. Craig going wide here, though. He's going wide, and it might prove to be an issue here as Dylan loses access to his 9-drop. That might be best case scenario here. Oh, and here comes Mercenary Tau, and he's going to be immune from any type of negation, of course, as Dylan loses his 9-drop Sin, which he was relying heavily on negating all of Craig's abilities as they come into play. So, how many different leaders in top 16? We'll be having, we'll have a graphic. We'll have a graphic up soon, guys. It seems like it's split down the middle with Mecha and Dark Broly, and then we got some outliers like Sin, Launch, Clash Q, Red Broly, and something interesting. Something else interesting that we saw. I think Reboot Gohan. Is there any blue decks in top 16? Funny enough, no, I don't think so. I don't think there's any blue decks in top 16, which is pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Ooh, nice. So Trunks a helping hand here. Sick. Oh, an Invoker. Yes. Yep, you're right. Invoker as well. I guess if you qualify Invoker as blue, yeah. I mean, technically, yeah. Blue isn't it this meta. Yeah, I mean, you guys are gonna laugh, but I think Paikun is where blue's at right now. We'll have a deck profile and some feature matches on the Patreon, but I'm really enjoying Paikun. I was able to take down Mecha pretty easily too. It seems like it's just really good, I think, against Mecha, because they don't really have removal either. Maybe past sideboard, but Yeah, guys. The whole cheating thing kind of gets out of hand sometimes. Remember, these guys have been playing, what, like 7 hours now? 7 hours straight. I mean, they're going to miss stuff, and it's, you know, they're not missing it to their advantage. Like, you know, the Sin player missed something which benefited the Sin player, and then, you know, the Launch player missed something which benefited, you know, this, which would have benefited the Sin player there. Or whatever, or hurt, like, Launch, you know, so. Definitely not on purpose here. Not running the overroam Toa. Craig's got this. Blue's decent against Mecha in general. Yeah, I think it's, yeah. What I've seen it be very successful against Mecha is the new Gogeta, because they don't really have a way of, you know, interacting with it too much. New Janemba seems good. Yeah, I think the new Janemba, but that's like... The new Janemba chain is like an aggro version of Blue. Like, it's almost like Rush from what I've seen. I think you can play it and hit pretty successfully, but unfortunately our hit overlord, Alex Wilking, was not available for today's event. Apparently he was feeling under the weather and was not able to make it out. So our thoughts out to him. Hopefully he feels better, and hopefully we see him at the next one, because that would have been great. When's the top 16 for deck? The top 16 should be posted on ppgeventmanagement.com or Patreon, one of the two, or both, technically. So if you guys follow the Patreon, that's probably the easiest way of locating it. We usually post a link on there. It's free. It's just a good way to, like, it's just a good bookmark to have, like our Patreon, because there's a lot of free stuff on there, as well as some paywall stuff. But this is best of 3. Aki Lucky, yeah, we wouldn't throw an IRL event without best of 3. I think it's probably pretty foolish. The webcam events are actually best of 3, which is great. They do take a little bit longer to finish, but they do give you the proper, you know, sideboarding and not lose to random, you know, decks from left field without giving you a shot at the sideboard, which is really cool. So Craig seems pretty set up here, but I think he's sitting at 3 life versus Sin's 3 life as well. Sin's charging a 4 here. No problem, dude. Yeah. Hopefully, dude. We want to see you. We want to see you break out with hit again. It's gonna be. Hopefully, we see you here in March, or if not, the webcam event. Remember, guys, we have the webcam event in 2 weeks. The signups are in the chat. Qualifier. This is qualifier number 3. So you can go ahead and sign up for that. That's going to be happening next Sunday. So you got 7 days to prepare. Get your set 12 stuff. Start getting the info and intel from this event, and kind of craft a deck that can really take over the meta. I want to see something spicy, and we'll be live streaming it as always. Ooh, Kai secret rare for Craig. Sin is he at 4? No, he's at 3 life. Sin's at 3 life, or else he wouldn't be able to be awakened. Sin he awakens at 3, or with Unison. This is why European. Yeah, guys, we can't let another European/international player win, because it's happened the last 2 events. Literally, France got us in webcam qualifier number 1, and then Canada got us in webcam qualifier number 2. So I mean, it's only appropriate that, you know, USA takes number 3. But hey, yeah, he's at 3 life. Shin Shlomo. Kai Sigura whole bop, nice. Greg's just laying it in here. But don't count Dylan out yet. I mean, he has an out to the secret rare in the form of the Haze. But we'll see. You know what's odd about that Kai? It doesn't stop battle card attacks. Ooh, there goes Nova. Nova burst 2 to reanimate. So he's going to go ahead and probably reanimate 4-drop. Oh, he's going to reanimate Ice here. So Nova will get Ice, and that will produce another attack. How does Sin Shenron deal with wide boards? It's definitely hard without Sin's secret rare.
but we know, I don't think, what's Dylan playing as a secret? I think Dylan's playing Celzino, yeah. He's playing Celzino as a secret rare, so he does not have access to the Cell secret rare to help against wide boards. Yeah, he might be in trouble. The good thing is that Nova was able to like effectively bring out an ice so that he gets more attackers on board and kind of just like is able to clear up a little bit better the board. But I don't think it'll be enough. I mean, he's still gonna have to deal with that that Goku, which is stifling combos. He's got a Mercenary Tau there, continuing to put on the pressure. Oh, he's playing after image technique. Okay, I don't see that. We don't see that too often. You don't see after image too often. Like even in red, like I understand that's their only sparking, but and he decides to keep an energy open. Did he really want that launch that badly, or did like, I don't know, being at 2 seems pretty risky. I mean, Dylan, if you really wanted to, oh, unfortunately cannot go into another ally's absorb or else it would be really good here. No, he has Celzino. Oh no. Speaking of secret rares, Celzino, the man, the monster. Oh, maybe Craig just saw the writing on the wall, wanted to use the after image technique, Ripple Life. He's like, Dylan's going to take it from me anyways. See an extra card, maybe see a negate. Does he have the hard negate though? Oh no. 16 Dark Broly's. No. We're gonna get a full count later. I think I made a call out earlier. If you're subscribed to the channel and you scroll back to the beginning of the round, you can hear me call out all of top 16. But I just don't have it in deck order right now. Oh, here comes Krillin. Krillin super combo, really? Dylan playing Krillin super combo. Huh. Would you look at that? I don't know. I mean, Fusamasu super combo is freaking insane. Oh, I just realized, is Jonathan Rodriguez in his top 10? I don't think he is. I think no? Is he not? Wow. 5 Dark Broly. Yeah, the 5 Dark Broly? Okay, thank you. How many Mecha Frieza was it? Was that like 5 also? I'm assuming it was 5. Let me see. We had the Gohan reboot. Oh, yep. Craig Merritt just scooping to the good old Celzino. Yep. I mean, that's just how it is sometimes. Celzino is like $1 million for a reason. Always feels good when you have the ability to just slap down a rack of dollar bills. All right, Dylan takes game 1. Sin Shenron. Whew. Man, deck's looking nice. I like it. I'm trying to separate the decks here for you guys in the meantime. Let's see, 2 mechas. The launch deck here. The Broly. Oh, thank you, DH Sabasu. You are the best. Oh, thank you. This is going to be very useful. Okay. Boom, bada bing. Alright, guys, we're going to make that a command. So, I know we're going to have more and more people asking the same questions. So, okay. So, decks. Yeah, Warren got. Let's get that Shin profile real fast. Yeah, it's most likely going to be somewhere. I'm sure Joey will probably take it and have it on his channel. The team, PPG Foe, will also be working on a
a Sin Shenron deck of ourselves as well. So if you guys want to see our take on that, we're going to be working on that because I have actually had Shin for a while. I've actually been playing it. I probably played Shin. I want to say I played Shin like 90% of last format when Red Broly was just running around. Just because I wanted to have the best chance against Red Broly, and I felt like that was it. So go figure that it was still giving me a very tough time, even though I was playing Shin. Like landing Shin on 2 was still extremely hard. Any time frame on deck list are out. So I can start my video covering today's event ASAP. I would say probably after this round. It's just that we can't post them while people are still playing in the event because this is a one-day tournament, which, like I said, might drop. They're taking votes every round and seeing, whether they want to come back tomorrow or whatever. If they end up calling it quits for today and finishing tomorrow, then we'll post a deck list. So essentially, when we finish with today, like whatever happens today, we'll post a deck list. Because if we post them now, then people are going to go reference or look at their opponent's deck list on the website. So AOD has been talking about Sin for a while now. He's a deck profile. Ooh, nice. Sorry, I'm rooting for the new Shin build. Yeah, I mean, who's not? I think it's sick. I also like Launch. I feel like I haven't seen Launch do too much, unfortunately. But it's still Shin. I like Sin. This will be too much for Sin with Launch first. Yeah, Launch going first might be might be the deciding factor here. No worries, let me know. Yeah, Launch will win this round. Yeah, most likely. Yeah, we'll probably see a game 3, if I'm not mistaken. For 5 Dark Broly's? I'm counting 4. Well, let me see. 1, 2. Oh no, there's 5. Yeah, you're right. 5. 5, and then the Micro Frieza was 1. I'm just double checking. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 4 Micro Frieza. That looks right. Yep. Correct. And then all the others are 1-ofs. Yep. Perfect. Nice, guys. We got all the decks there. That is our top 16 breakdown. Command decks, and we can see the top 16. That's it. Launch will win. Yeah, we'll see. We shall see. How's the Clash Crew player going? Well, that's Devin. So if you want to follow him, you can go to pairings, and we can see for ourselves. Let's go command pairings. Command pairings. Oh, no. Does that not work? That's broken. Is that broken? Maybe I just don't know how to spell. Oh, there we go. So those are the pairings right there. Let's see. The only people that finished, Jason Scott has taken it over our Arnaldo. And I believe Arnaldo's on Dark Broly. So I think that Dark Broly, one Dark Broly has been taken out of contention from what it seems here. One Dark Broly's out. So Reboot Gohan moves on to top 8. Okay, so one Dark Broly out, and everybody's still playing. There's about 50 minutes still in the round, so they just started. This was pretty fast, game 1 here. Craig's going to start off with Bulma, Confident Friend, and Dylan just charging and passing, or maybe just charging and thinking. And those are the decks, guys. 5 Dark Brolys, 4 Mecha Freezes, a Clash Q, a Sin. A Clash Q, a Sun Gohan, a Reboot, Gohan, the Red Broly, a Launch, a Sin, and a Turtles and an Invoker. Alright. Here we go. Launch flipping and flopping. I still don't know what launch does. But they draw a bunch of cards and they flipping and flopping and... Oh, did Dylan hardcast a super combo here? How many attendance, Droid? We had 64, I want to say. 64, 63, something like that. So pretty good attendance for, I mean, that's comparable to like 300, right? I mean, like, this is the coronavirus 300 player event, right? I mean, like, arguably if you match them against any other type of locals that are going on right now, it scales pretty effectively, I think. So yeah, very very talented player base that we have here. We had some big names not mixed the top cut. Andrew Duvall, Jonathan Rodriguez off the top of my head. Jordan Markle missed top cut. Yeah. I mean, it's crazy. Man, there's a lot more that I'm missing that missed top cut. But yeah, this was by no means an easy tournament. Let's see who else missed here. Abnell, which is a pretty good player. Travis Washburn, Jordan Markle, Franklin Miller, Amani Edwards, Isaiah Herring, Robert Rizzi, Scott Avery, Michael Ricciuti, John Lamentero, Duvall, Nicholas Minio. Yeah. All those guys missed top cut, and those can easily all, any of those guys can, I think, top a regional, and nobody will second guess that. So yeah, crazy. But that's what happens when you have a lot of good players. I mean, some can't make it. All right, nobody can make it. I mean, not everybody can make it. Sorry. Yeah, Jordan. Yeah, you guys can tease Jordan about it. How'd MRG, dude? I think they converted pretty well. I think they only missed Amani. Like I said, I think they missed Minio, Amani. Jesus, Amani, Jordan, and Frank Miller, I think. So in top cut for MRG, you got Juan Brand, Daylon Mack, Justin Rios, Eden Salinas, and Ryan Severin. What did Daylon lose to? Daylon lost to Joey Palladino, playing Dark Broly. Oh, did he lose in Top Cut? Let me see. No, I don't think he's lost in Top Cut yet. There's only one matchup that finished in Top Cut so far, and it's Jason Scott with Reboot Gohan. He's moving on to top 8. I'm sorry, I said Daylon. I meant Dayhan. I want to see the Daylon versus Dayhan matchup. They have very, very similar names. Guys, we're killing it. 556 viewers. Can we get to let's see. What's a crazy absurd number? 1,000 is probably asking for too much, right? That would be too crazy. I like this Piccolo a lot. It's and it's great when you get under Sin Shenron and they don't have the 9-drop to really punish you for playing any Alliance dudes. Ooh, but he is gonna keep it frozen here with the 4-drop Sin, which is great. Just another great card to kind of counter, Alliance that Sin has access to. Not only do they have 9-drop, but they have freaking 4-drop to keep the Alliance dudes tapped up, which is insane. Yeah, we have set 12, 12 banless, set 12 legal. No TPs as we didn't get TPs in time. So it probably wouldn't be fair to have people come in without being able to get TPs. So we talked about limiting the kits. We need more product TP wise. Yeah, no, I agree, man. I think stores should get a lot more TPs and should be able to use those for webcam events, and instead of like expecting them to have tournaments and low TP counts, and that's why sometimes the TPs kind of get shorted, because stores really can't report tournaments. I mean, they can, it's just players aren't really coming out, and understandably so. Yeah, why create TPs but you can't ship out product? Yeah, I mean, it's just yeah, man, I totally feel you, man. I mean, like, even myself, like, I wasn't able to play with any of these set what was it, the last set TPs until like a month or two after they came out, was when we were just like, okay, well, now we have maybe enough, after people selling back promos to actually play. Maybe 18 is also a bit much. Aim for 666 viewers, yeah. Okay, yeah, I think that's realistic, right? Just 100 more viewers. Isn't Reboot Gohan Best of 1 now? Yeah, Reboot Gohan is banned in Best of 1, but it's not banned in Best of 3, which, I'm not here to argue logic or anything like that, but I think if something is unfair in Best of 1, it should probably be as unfair in Best of 3. Maybe a little bit less, because you can sideboard, but who wants to really... I mean, at that point, if it's oppressive enough for a Best of 1 and you need to decide to beat it, then why is it even in Best of 3? I don't know. But yeah, I mean, it would be funny if it took the event, and then we'll be like, wow, look at that ban list. Ooh, here comes Hayes Shenron, and is gonna be able to pop that that arrival Goku most likely. Still such a just good card. That SSB Gogeta arrival has just been so good. Yep, there it goes. Hayes coming in. Hayes making quick work of that SSB Gogeta arrival. Double strike. Shin already at 3 and at 2 energy. This is not looking good. Launch sitting pretty at 7 life. Oh god. Alright, looks like another Nappa coming in. Is he hardcasting that? No, he has to be comboing that. We need Vegex support, damn. Bro, we just got a ban list. We just got a ban list hitting Vegex. What do you... I think you can wait one more set for Vegex support. If you really want to play Vegex, play another black deck. Play Dark Broly or play... oh, he forgot to play the Nappas. Okay. Play Dark Broly, or maybe try the new Gogeta Xeno, actually. The team is actually going to be trying that next week. Trying to break that and see what's up, because some of that engine is really good if it's able to be played in Vegex, but unfortunately it does limit it to like a Saiyan leader only or something. Can we get a crying Frank Miller emoji? Oh my god, yes. If Frank gives us permission, we will absolutely make him into an emote. That would be hilarious. We can probably cycle out the Shenron GG. Nobody uses it anymore. Which one do we cycle out, guys? The shoe's really good. I like the Taco Judge. The Dragon Balls, maybe? It's either between the Dragon Balls or the Shenron GG that we cycle out. Those two are probably the least used emotes that we have. It's turn 2. It's not like Sin is hyper aggro or anything. Yeah. No, Sin is the farthest thing for hyper aggro, but it does kind of struggle in this position where it gets put down. I mean, look at this. Freaking Craig has like 20 battle cards on board. Dylan is doing nothing here. He's just getting pummeled, unfortunately, and he's just holding the Awaken, and I think in scenarios like this, you just got to fire off that Awaken, unfortunately. As bad as it feels like, I think it's just something that you need to do. I need an emote. Maybe we can make the world champion into an emote. It'd be like Frank and Peter just because it's troll, and then we'll have a world championship. That would be cool. One more plays in cards. Yeah, I have no clue. Like I said, guys, we can misplay all they want, but at the end of the day, both players are. It's their responsibility to make sure things stay legal here. And we have a judge who's just like bouncing back between the feature match and a few calls. But I may have missed it, but do we know what the top 16 representation is? Yes, just command decks. Boom, there it is, top 16 right there. Pretty good spread, honestly. I actually really thought that Mecha was gonna take the most representation. Dark Broly ended up taking the most representation again. I mean, no surprise, it's kind of been the most represented and dominating decks in our Pro Play Tour webcam qualifiers, despite it not even getting, not even being at full power as it is now. I feel like this is the most full power we'll see Dark Broly in a while. So, Ryan Severin taking a 2-0 over Daehan Artisy in top 16. That means a Dark Broly will launch its way into the top 8 over the Mecha Frieza piloted by Daehan. So big W here for Ryan Severin from Team MRG, putting in some work. So we got so far we got clinched in top 8. We have Jason Scott piloting Reboot Gohan and Ryan Severin piloting Dark Broly. So ooh, okay. Belmont coming down, extending another attack. Dylan being like, seriously? I'm at 1 life. Leave me alone. Oh, God. Dylan just looking at his hand. Please don't combo too high. He can. Well, let's see if Craig actually hiccups here, because he can get got by a haze here. It looks like he's not comboing at all. Very smart, very smart. All right, well, I mean, you can't hate it. Craig had a ridiculous turn there, leaving Dylan at 1, forcing an awaken. Oh, man, it just does not feel good right now. Yeah, I just didn't want to put Marcel on stream again, and we're definitely not watching Green Gohan. Reboot Gohan. So Marcel's up against Justin Rios, which is actually going to play out pretty interestingly. Justin Rios versus Marcel. You think Turtles can take that? I feel like Turtles can take that matchup. I think Turtles might just take that matchup, to be honest. Yeah, you need that Vegeta unison to beat that matchup. It's pretty tough when you have it, but yeah, Daehan is out. Discrimination against Reboot Gohan. Didn't play for that. Yeah. I'm kind of losing it, and I've been I think I've been up for like 12 hours. Marcel beat Rios. Oh, Marcel beat Rios? No. Yeah, no, I called it. I was like, dude, I'm pretty sure that's a good matchup for Turtles. Like, Turtles should be able to eat up Dark Broly. Wow. Yeah. So there it is from Russell Stelzer himself. Marcel over Justin Rios. That means Turtles in top 8, boys. Turtles in top 8. Oh, man. Insane. What is playing? What's Justin Rios playing? He's playing Red Broly. Yeah, let's see if anybody else in top 16 has finished it up. Yeah, I think Turtles is great against self-awakened decks. I think where it really has an issue against is probably in the Mecha Freezer department. It has a much tougher matchup. It should be good against Dark Broly too in theory, I think. I'm not quite sure. I haven't played Turtles myself, but it seems like a very rushy aggro deck that can combo a lot for very little. Any green Broly at this tournament? Unfortunately not. Joey versus Marcel in the finals? Is that what you think? If that's what it is, I mean, Turtles might be able to take it. Yes, you guessed it. Legends is the Invoker player. Yes, the legendary legend, the legendary. How many folks did MRG bring? I think they brought 10, and I think they converted about half of them. Let me see. They got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 or 5. Yeah, they converted half. Oh no, a little bit more than half. They converted 6 out of 5. 6 out of 10. I want a video like all YouTubers did. Yeah, guys. I mean, if anything, I hope these misplays help you guys get better. It's great that you guys are catching these things because that means you guys should be perfect on stream. So don't you ever misplay on our streams. Oh, okay, so they brought 11 and they converted 6, so not too bad. 7 made time. Oh, 7 made it. Juan, Severin, Daylon, Justin, Marcel, and Eden. Yeah, it's. I mean, unless I don't know how to count. Unless I miss somebody that's on the team, that's 6. Unless the Invoker doesn't sneak in, why can't Nova regen the 4-drop? Is it specifically looking for the name trait or card name? Who's the 7th player, guys? I don't know. Is it, I don't know who I'm overlooking. Oh, maybe Justin and Marcel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. I don't know. 6. 6 out of 11. 6 out of 11. Yeah, Eden. Yeah, I counted Eden. Eden, Justin, Marcel, Daylon, Severin, Juan. Yeah, that's 6. Alright, guys, apologize to me. Who are the Mecha players in top? Mecha players in top is Juan Brand, Dahan, Marquise, and Eden. Yeah, Justin and Rios are the same person. I was going crazy. I'm like, damn, he got me. He proved me wrong. Craig lost? Yeah, maybe. I mean, this is... Damn, that's crazy. Like, Dylan was able to come back from that. I mean, it's still not over. He's got double attack on here, but... The artist for it. I should have swung with food, not leader like that. It was easy Nimbus. Yeah. That should have definitely been... that was missequenced. It should have been attack with Fu first, then leader. I think he kind of got caught up with maybe Zamasu super combo or something. Like something that can punish you for attacking with leader first. I don't know. I have no clue. but does Invoker just win against Mecha? I think that matchup is in Invoker's favor. I know Justin Rio. I mean, sorry, it was Juan piloting Mecha versus Legends piloting Invoker in the last round of Swiss, and I believe Invoker won that matchup. So I would assume they're definitely. I think it's safe to say that Invoker beats Mecha. Salzino coming out next turn. Watch. All right, maybe. We'll see. Damn, is that? Oh, okay. I thought that was Dylan's hand. I was like, there's no way. Yeah, no, look. Dylan's staring at Salzino. He's staring at Salzino. Oh my god, this thing is so... Salzino's so good. Selling cooler. Yeah. It's GG here. Yep, no, I think this match is over, guys. I think Sin takes it 2-0. Man, that was crazy. I could have sworn Craig was going to take this game. It looks so good for him. Oh, just wasn't able to close it out here. Sin able to retake control. Oh, that's tough.
Once upon a time, we were both happy. Everything was fine, then suddenly it leave. I was left behind, broken in pieces. Then you'd reappear.
Wait, he passed the turn. What's going on here? Why'd he pass? I mean, he wasn't able to slam Salzino, right? You need to have 12. What is that? What energy cost is the allies absorbed? Is that like 9 or something? Craig might come back and win it here. He gets an alliance trigger here. It's not. I don't think it burns right here, but it will draw him too. Tables are turning here. You think that could have been it? He had after image, so I mean, Dylan could have eaten. Oh no, he can't. Oh, Dylan wants to sell Xeno on 5 so that he can eat cards. Yeah, that makes more sense. The problem is he loses here though. Like he can easily lose by the offense that Craig is gonna be dishing out this turn. You'll buy a PSA 10 Charizard base edition first edition for 100 euros. Sounds like a great deal. Keck W. He's gonna block here because he did open. He did eat blocker. Look, it seems like he's going in with leader now. I don't know, seems pretty risky. Oh my god, that's all he's got? What is that, 25? Oh no, just exactly what, oh, Dylan had 25 too. That's so funny how close that was. I mean, Craig does it. Craig got it. 1-1. It's 1-1. Game number 3. game number 3. I did not see that coming. I don't think anybody saw that coming. All right, well, you guys called it at the beginning, and I kind of called it at the beginning, but then I thought, hey, you know, Dylan's going to close this out with Salzino, and boom, he just didn't. Maybe he just didn't see the hard cast, maybe. I mean, he had allies absorbed, which is what, a 9-drop? That's an 8-drop. So he needed 4 left, but he had the ball also. That's 9. Yeah, he needed a 3, yeah. Yeah. How much is time left? If you guys go to the link, the pairings link, it's 23 minutes. 23 minutes left in the round. By the way, shout out to Necrophile 31 minutes ago, subscribed with Prime. Really appreciate it. Shout out to you. We had GR81 subscribing with 1 month at the tier 1 sub. Appreciate it. Shout out to you as well, my man. Thank you guys again for the love and support. Proactive 916 subscribing with the tier 1 sub, 1 month. Thank you guys. And then Grave Divergent Gaming subscribing with Prime as well. And Skyrain, wow, we've had a lot of subs today, guys. So much love in the air today. Thank you so much. Remember, guys, with the subscription, you'll be able to get the video on demand from this game, from this whole, sorry, not from this game, from this entire stream, as well as the stream that we did last week. So it's a 2-for-1 whammy right now. If you guys subscribe, you'll be able to replay all the action from last week's event, 128-player webcam event, and then all the action from today's 64-player high-level tournament play so far. We still haven't even gotten to the meat and bones, the meat and potatoes. We haven't even gotten to the meat and potatoes. We're only scratching the surface here. We're in top 16. There's still a lot of Dragon Ball Super to be played. There's some big names here, so definitely worth the sub if you haven't already. Link it up with your Amazon to subscribe for free as well. You can use that Twitch Prime, which will cost you $0.00. This round is timed. There's no unlimited time in Top Cut. We'll do unlimited time in the finals, but that's as unlimited as it's gonna get. Hey, Hero, subscribing with the Prime. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate the love. You guys have been more than generous today, so we're 100% appreciative of that. Heartful plea. Carrick 2-0 Daylon. No. Oh no. Michael Carrick, the Invoker God. Does this man ever not deliver with Invoker? I don't understand at this point. I just don't. Oh man, what's the game count between Marquise and Eddie? I don't know. I'm pretty sure Dark Broly's favored in the Mecha Frieza matchup, unless they see an early Vegeta unison. And even when they do, Dark Broly now has another dimension that doesn't care about attacking. That new 9-drop or 7-drop or whatever from the Toa deck, that really just, I mean, that's a card that you just play and don't even attack with. Like, you play it, you burn your opponent for life, and you just go about your day. That in combination with Dark Demon Ravager is something that even when you get stopped from attacking can really punish your opponent. So I don't think it's the end of the world when that Vegeta unison comes down. Obviously it stops you from getting like beat in the face, but yeah, Marcus never plays, doesn't know what his cards do, yet it still stops. You're not wrong. Yeah, I mean, it's getting kind of, Aesthetic Lock subscribing with the tier 1. You guys are insane. Can we get enough to a hype train? What's a hype train? Can we start a hype train? How do I start a hype train? Hype train. I think maybe a few more people need to subscribe for a hype train to start going. But, damn it. Yeah, I can't do anything about it. Like, you guys just have to keep subbing, I think, and then I think it's after like 5 in a row that they do a hype train. Choo choo! Let's hop on the hype train. One more, I think. 1, 2. No, it's only been 2, I think, so far. 1, 2. It's got to be within like 30 minutes or something. I don't know. Okay, so Dylan starting it off here. Being able to go first is definitely going to play a lot more to Dylan's advantage. Obviously, Craig being the aggressor in this matchup, he wants to go first. So he's already playing from the back foot, especially when Launch is doing what it wants to do, which is kind of like just combo into things, play their alliance cards. Like, Shin is doing almost all of its plays for 1 energy, so it's not super relevant whether it goes first and second. In the aggressive matchup, it plays a little bit more significance when you have that extra energy to play with. I mean, Launch is going to draw a bunch of cards regardless, so it's not too bad. He's going to go Launch first from the Nappa Super Combo. Then he's going to Arrival. There we go. Let's do this correctly. A confession, I stole one of your dice in Vegas. My bad. Oh, God. You can have it, man. Dark Broly clapping cheeks. Yeah, this hype train starts itself. Yeah, that's what I thought. We need a few more subscribers for a hype train. I think you need 5, and we've had 2 in the last. No, we've had 3. We've had 3 in the last 5 minutes. I think if we get maybe 2 more, it starts. But what's up? Hey, Marcus, man, jeez. Marcus? Oh, hey, Marcus. Hey, what's up, what's up? We miss you, man. We have Joey Palladino, and we don't have Marcus. It's kind of like we have the yin, but we don't have the yang. What's going on here? What is this? How do we not get all of Crossworld TCG here? We got all of Foe, all of MRG. We got, like, half of Team Majin, because I think Alex was feeling bad. Damn it. How do we get Shin game back-to-back? The meta is so crazy. How do we get this? Yeah, I know. Yeah, no. And he's the only one on Sin, I think, this whole tournament. So, I don't want Mecha to win. I don't think Mecha wins if Dark Broly has anything to say for it. I mean, honestly, unless they figure that matchup out a little bit more. Marcel Russell, once again, Turles in top 8. We got Michael Carrick with Invoker in top 8. We got Ryan Severin with Dark Broly in top 8. And we have Jason Scott with Reboot Gohan in top 8. We got these two battling it out neck and neck, seeing who makes it to top 8. Is it going to be Sin, or is it going to be Launch here? It'd be freaking sweet to see Launch, but I don't know. I mean, I think I'm still rooting for Sin. I've played Sin for a while. I like all the new tools that it's gotten and how they kind of just work together, and it's just great. I love it. I love it. You might be right, though. Invoker is Dark Broly match a worse matchup. Is it, though? I feel like Dark Broly is such a nightmare for Invoker, because they're just getting hit by 30Ks. You can't out-combo any of them. You bounce them back to hand. Dark Broly laughs because they're like, okay, play another unique dude. How do you beat Dark Broly as Invoker? I don't know. I mean, I could be wrong.
So let's try
You guys like the music? I'm glad. Glad you guys like the music. It's just some really miscellaneous. There's sorry. I had muted myself and I forgot. Can you give shout outs to my friend Yarok? Shout out to Yarok, DBS9 Life's friend. By the way, shout out to DBS9 Life being a 2-month subscriber. Of course, buddy, you got that. Can they please take off their mask? I can't see their face. Oh man, that's funny. Oh, there you get to see Craig's face. Boom, there we go. Yes, scene. I think they're looking into it now. Special Club makes. I didn't make any of these songs. I didn't produce them. I didn't put them in a playlist. It's just there. They're just there. I don't know. I think they're looking into something. Yeah, guys. I mean, I pulled up all the cards, but like, I don't know exactly what is what is incorrect about what's. The music is making me bald. Holy cow! I'm playing a card, yeah. Has Dylan been playing a card wrong this whole time? I'm not sure. I mean, like, what are you guys talking about? Because imagine who else played it again and then didn't question it or went along with it. I'm sure people have been reading it, and I think the judge was reading it this time too. So I'm fairly certain everything is kosher, but I mean, if you guys want to explain a little bit more. Did any Red Broly? Yes, one Red Broly topped Justin Rios. The rounds will not be up on YouTube. They will be available for all subscribers of the channel, though. The 1-star ball shares the same character trait as Shenron. Okay, and then what's not allowing him to... He can't choose the forecast. He played a Shenron off Nova when there was a Shenron in play. Okay. Maybe I'm not familiar with what 1-ball's restrictions are. Give me 1 sec. 1 star. Okay, I read 1 drop. I don't see any restriction here. This card's removed. Choose one. Can't attack to the next turn. Nova card text. Okay. I read Nova though, so let me read it again. Where is Nova at? Turn burst,
one more yellow, 2 or more, 15, 19 power or less, and then a character name different than any battle cards you have in play with its skills negated for the turn. Got it. Okay, understood. Okay. Please shout out. Yeah, I can't do shout outs for everybody that's not subscribed. Like, you got to be at least subscribed. At least. I want the chair. Yeah, so the chair is right there in the chat. You can use the code PPG for 30% off. The eWin gaming chairs, which are the ones that are on there. Are they good for longer term? I've been sitting in this chair for like a freaking pretty long time. I think launch has it. I mean, it's close enough that it can possibly be taken by launch, but I don't know. We saw this the same, like, Shin was at 1 last game too and was able to come back, so I don't know if that's possible. Like, launch seems like it comes out the gates pretty strong, but then I think past it's like turn 3, 4, it really can't close too well. Yeah, I mean, it's hard. I mean, launch probably obviously benefits from offensive comboing, but because the leader skill, I mean, the leader itself is just very weak. Defensively comboing doesn't feel the best, even though the leader skill does hedge against that by being able to draw things.
That's a lot of combo, actually. Is he going to rival here? It just feels bad. He's throwing 4 cards to combo to just defend 1 life. Oh my god. That feels bad. Ooh, Eden beats Devin Butterworth, by the way. So Clash Coup falls to Mecha. And Eddie St. Hilaire taking it over Marquise McKinney. Looks like this is the last match we're waiting on, actually. Juan Brand taking it 2-0. So it is official. Mecha Frieza taking it over Dark Broly. That's quite unfortunate. Is Mecha on top? I mean, it looks like there's 1 Mecha. There's only, I think, oh god. I think there's 2 Mechas still alive. So there's 2 Mechas in top 8. Is it all over? I'm not sure. It might be over this turn if Dylan could apply enough pressure this turn. But Craig wasn't able to... No, I mean... Oh, no, he's just passing. Yeah. So, no. Dylan wasn't able to apply enough pressure. Maybe. The problem is here that he does have 9-drop Revenge Blocker. Micah shouldn't lose to Dark Broly. No. I'm pretty sure Micah loses Dark Broly. I mean, Juan was able to take down Joey. And those are 2, excellent players there. But then Eddie was able to beat Marquise. But we know that Marquise was not exactly the most well-versed with Mecha there. So, I mean, yeah, it's possible. I mean, we don't know, obviously, what these players have in the sideboard so far. We haven't seen the matchup, so we don't know exactly what they have. I mean, I think we did see the matchup, but I wasn't here. But we saw Joey, it was Joey against Dahan? And Joey was able to take it pretty convincingly. So, what's up, Trey? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Get on Invoker on stream next. I mean, yeah, if you guys want to see Invoker, I think Invoker would be a fine pick. I won't lie, I just bought an E-Win chair, PPG coupon, stacks with the current sale, folks. No way. Holy cow, Wagbird, that's insane. The site, if you guys don't know, the site has a 20% sale. So if you stack a PPG coupon on top of that, that's 50%. What the hell? You get 50%, guys. Take advantage of that before they fix that. I won't let them know, but just go ahead and do that. I'm sure they either don't care or just exploit the system. There you go. Use that link and go ahead and buy yourself a nice treat yourself. What the hell? 50%? No Invoker? Okay, so we got Invoker, no Invoker. Okay, I'm gonna make a poll because I hate when this happens. I think they're in overtime now. They should be, because there's 0 minutes. Yeah. Oh, it's actually 30 on 80%, so it's not like exactly 50%. Oh, it's 80. Okay. I mean, technically, yeah. Juan Brand on stream match. I want to know how he 2-0 first in Swiss Dark Broly deck, yeah. That's also another good pick. You know, we can see Juan Brand, depending on what the matchup is, guys, because we don't know exactly who's gonna play who in top 8. I mean, technically, you can, but I don't think I have that here. I'll see if I can get a. Let me see if I can get a bracket for you guys really quick. Okay, guys. So there's they have like another 4 minutes plus their 10 minutes of overtime. So I just got confirmation with them. I want to see Turtles versus something other than Prison Freezing. I mean, we saw Turtles against. Didn't we see Turtles against something else too? We saw Turtles against Mecca, right? I think it was Mecca. Why didn't he use the second Piccolo for game? Wonder if he changed up that jank list he was playing. For those who miss a match, it literally put me to sleep. Well, Wagner, next time you fall asleep watching a match, at least you'll have a comfy, nice little gaming chair from Ewin that you saved freaking like $1 million on because you stacked infinite sales on it. The launch deck looks cool. Yeah, I do like the launch deck for sure. Y'all want to see Turtles for the third time today? Sleep face. I was asleep. I wanted to face the big decks. Yeah, I'll put a poll up, guys, because there's only going to be 4 matches. So that way you guys can vote on what it is. And then whoever has more channel points, you can go ahead and channel points it up too. Let's see. What matchup do you want to see for top 8? Yeah, so this will depend, obviously. But I'll give you guys 2 minutes once we have it all up there. Dude, I'm amped on the chair. Yeah, it's sick. It's yeah, dude. The coupon's sick. And shout out to Ewin for like giving us that coupon that literally stacks on their like whatever sale that they have too. So that was something unknown to me. I was just like, oh, okay. Instead of them getting 20%, they get 30%. But no, it seems like their stuff is already 20% off. You're giving 30% on top of that, so it's pretty sick. Turtles needs 2 fruits and Red Broly loses. Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure that's what happened against Justin. Like he just got turtled up by fruit. He just got fruited. Put more salt or reboot Gohan? Not reboot Gohan, please, God no. I mean, I'm gonna put it on the poll because I don't want to be like. But come on, freaking reboot Gohan. Let's. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's not. Let's just not. Oh God. Eddie's still in it, by the way, which is surprising. I didn't think Eddie would go this far. No shots on Eddie. Eddie's a great player. For the sake of God, just combo. Oh. Let's see, so we got a few different, I guess we can go Mecha. We got, who else do we got? Jason on Reboot, Ryan on Dark Broly. Reboot. Gohan. Let's see, and then who else? We got Michael Carrick, which is Legends on Invoker. Okay, so I think we got almost everyone. GG launch. Total OP looks like he did an over combo. Yeah, Rios lost to Marcel on Turtles. Where's Dark Broly? Dark Broly just lost in top 8. Dark Broly, in top 16, Justin Rios was the only red Broly player. I think he was only like one of like maybe 4 that entered, including Andrew Duvall, which dropped by like round 3. Ooh, there goes the Celzino. Is that game Mr. Craig? Yep. And there goes the scoop. And oh no. What's going on here? What was the question there? I was like, what's going on? All right, guys. So that does it. Dylan Warren with Sin Shenron. Moving on to top. All right, guys. I don't know what the matchups for next round are exactly. Let me see if we can. I'm just gonna ask you guys like who you want to watch instead. Let's see. There's I'm missing one person. Ryan Severin, and Eden. Oh, I can't even add another option. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna leave these, and you let me know. You guys let me know what you want to watch. All right, guys, you let me know who you want to watch next round. These are the most interesting ones. I couldn't add Ryan Severin and Eden. They're both playing. One's playing Dark Broly, one's playing Mecha. So, all right, guys. Let's end the poll really quick, and yeah. So Juan, you guys want to see Juan, but does this change your mind? Do you want to see matchup with top 8 matchup? Want to see Invoker versus Dark Broly, or Mecha versus Mecha? I'm sure I can assure you that's Juan versus Eden. Juan for Eden. I can't even put all that information. Whatever. You tell me. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure nobody wants to see a Mecha versus Mecha, and that's what. And that's what Juan's going to be playing in top 8. So I don't know if you want to see the Invoker matchup. I mean, the Mecha mirror match. I'm pretty sure Marcel and Severin's also a good one. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. But we've seen Turtles like 2 times or 3 times today, and I don't think we want to put it again. You guys want to see Mecha versus Mecha? There's no way. Oh, okay, yeah, Invoker versus Dark Broly. Yeah, that's what I figured. Turtles. Dude, we saw Turtles already. There's no way. I didn't put Turtles on there because there's no way people wanted to see Turtles again. You want to see Mecha versus Mecha? That's not fun. Yeah, Invoker versus Dark Broly I think is probably the best. We're gonna go on a quick commercial break, guys. Don't go anywhere. We'll go back with the we'll see the poll results in about a minute when it's over. Okay, guys, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Still looking to earn your invite for the free Players Championship? Visit ppgeventmanagement.com to learn about the different qualifiers available. From one-day events to play-on-your-own-schedule events, all events offer a buyback or cash option along with a 100% credit option redeemable towards any future pre-order at competitive prices. Grinding and getting paid to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Has never been easier. Play with the most professional worldwide tournament series today and join the online community. Come join us on Discord for assistance, info, and even discussions about future events.
James here with Rogue Duelist Trade. Pro Play Games and I started the very first Yu-Gi-Oh! Investments Patreon. As a patron, you can pre-order the latest Yu-Gi-Oh! Releases at near wholesale rates, join a community of TCG vendors, and get direct support from me and PPG. You'll get distribution-like access, getting prices as low as $630 per case for main sets. Not to mention access to other invaluable perks like Q&As and product ratios before release. Our mission is to help you make a successful side business out of Yu-Gi-Oh! Guys, don't wait. Spots are limited. Check out the Patreon today in the link down below. I'll see you there.
That was a. Wait, was that triple twin? Wait, no. It is! It's triple twin twister! That's game! Pack is your one victor! He is your Pro Play Tour Invitational champion!
Hey everyone! If you're enjoying the coverage of the Pro Play Tour Online series, just remember, you can play in one yourself. Every Thursday you can enter our free weekly 64-player tournament with invites to the entire Top Cut. Every Saturday is our weekend championship, where you can enter a YCS-type event with 100% payout and even a cash payout option. The more players, the bigger the prizes. Can't commit time to play in our one-day events? We also host multiple 8-man pods daily, ready to fire on demand on your own schedule. All these events award invites to our free invite-only Players Championship with prizes supplied by our sponsors. For more information, visit ppgeventmanagement.com and come play with the pros.
All right, guys, we are back with, I mean, the matchup. I don't know who started this, but all right. So we have Legends Carrick versus Joker. It's game one, guys, by the way. So yeah, I mean, granted, Mecha's gonna for sure be in top 4. We're gonna see Mecha again, guys. I think this was not only me, but everyone kind of thought that this was a little bit more interesting to see 2 different decks. We also haven't really seen too much of Dark Broly. We haven't seen anything of Invoker. Eddie's there. Okay. All right, all set up here. This is top 8 as well. Let's change this up. Okay, and we should have a top 8 bracket right here for you guys. Let's get the bracket here. Bracket. Yep, so that is the top 8 bracket. So we have, see, Eddie and Michael. The winner will play the winner between Juan and Eden, which is Mecha versus Mecha. So we got Mecha for sure next round, which we can probably see. Or on the other side of the bracket, Mechaless side of the bracket, we have Jason Scott with Reboot Gohan versus Dylan Warren playing Sin Shenron, and then we got Ryan Severn playing Dark Broly versus Marcel Russell's Turtles. So on the other side of the bracket, we actually have, I guess we have the Rogue side of the bracket, and we have the more competitive side of the bracket. We got 2 Mechas and a Dark Broly, and then Michael Carrick being the lone wolf there. So yeah, that is the complete bracket there, guys. By using that bracket command, you can see exactly what's going on there. Setup prediction. I think we. Oh yeah, setup prediction. Yes. Prediction. Shin Shenron won the last one. You guys got that right. Can you get this one right though? Let's start a prediction with Dark Broly. And the Invoker deck. And this is the only blue deck that we saw really perform at all at this event. So let's see here. All right, thank you. Alrighty. Who's Sin facing the Reboot Gohan? Did Eddie just charge a red card while playing Vegeta Super Combo? That card is not red. It's got a permanent that says black. It's black in all areas. So he can charge that card. Well, I believe. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm fairly certain he can charge that card without getting punished for the super combos. Best please, Dark Broly versus Dark Broly. No more Shin Tenron, goddamn. Yeah, we won't see Shin Tenron unless it gets to the finals. What's up, Jim Creep? No arena. Yeah, I mean, it's tough sometimes. You can't always get arena. I mean, there's not really an efficient way of playing the deck while always finding it as well. Eddie's laugh. He knows it's GG for him. Yep. So, what do you guys have winning it all? I think we're gonna see. This is tough. I think Ryan comes out of the bottom bracket. I think Eddie comes out of the first bracket. It's either Eddie or Juan. That might be. But I also I can't underestimate Michael because he's kind of. I mean, Invoker's his magical beast. So I just feel like this matchup is awful for him. So like, on top of that, he's already not starting TOP. I don't know. It's still red, still wears super combo because it counts as black as also. Orange is black, mono black. Yep, correct. I just spent 10 bands. Damn, Mally spending that rent money on this prediction right here. We said reboot Gohan, stop. You guys have to be trolling. Reboot Gohan, by the way, is playing against your favorite Sin player, so I'm pretty sure nobody wanted to see that. Show Gohan if it makes top 4. I don't know. I guess it depends on what the matchup ends up becoming. Nobody want to see Nobody want to see Gohan except for this dude. Bought Supreme Kai, Sacred Rare. I think it will. I think they will send it or try to get more money. Yeah, so we got 2 Dark Brolys left, Eddie and Ryan. We have 2 Mecha Freezes left, Juan and Eden. And then we have 4 Rogue Duelists. Marcel, Jason, Dylan, and Legends. So it's pretty even split right now. Pretty even split. Dark Broly isn't a surprise yet. Yeah. I don't think Dark Broly's a surprise here. Well, I've seen plenty of people ask about Sin and why did my friend get banned when he's sub before asking for the same question. How did Michael shuffle his Apex? I didn't see. Joey lost against Juan Brand's Mecha Frieza in a 2-0, which is pretty insane. No Toa, surprising. I think Toa, and I played it. It doesn't seem extremely strong to me, unfortunately. I mean, it's a cool concept. It just gives me Agent of Destruction vibe, and I feel like, sure, while that deck is great, it's good. I don't think it's great. Like, it's not very flexible in what it does, just simply because you have to play like this engine of like AOD cards. And in this case, you're playing a package of things that are Xenos, and it's cool because the Dark Dragon Ball can search Cell Xeno, but like unless you're playing a much different type of deck, you can't even really abuse the Cell Xeno unless you're playing like very heavy green. I mean, it might be one of those decks that's like difficult to build too. I mean, I played it, like I said, I picked it up, I messed around with it a few times, made a few modifications. I just don't know. I don't know if it has it in it right now. I think it needs a lot more tweaking. It's definitely one of those decks that you want to, you know, work out a bit. So I think you could build it a few different ways. I know Joey, for example, was playing it with like with a green, yellow package. I mean, sorry, a blue package. You can play it with like more of a green package for like a more effective and efficient Salzino. Kraken Space Time, let's go! Yeah, I mean this is gonna be tough for Michael here, especially on lead swings when he's hitting big. And I think out of all builds, you know, Dark Broly builds, simply because Eddie is playing Kraken Space Time, that it's gonna be more of a problem for Legends to kind of get around, because he can't really interact with the with leader swings. And that's what's been usually the biggest, I guess, Achilles heel for Invoker. Just not being able to play, like, really effectively counter leader swings. Is there a rumor going around that Invoker Unison is in set 13? Maybe. Yeah, I played with the Toa cards and it's just like, man, the Lord Slug doesn't seem like it does enough. Both of them. The Frieza battle card is okay. In the form that it, like, it's cool when you connect Unison, but like it still can eat negate or blocker, and like even if it does connect to Unison, it's just they're just discarding one, that's it. So it's nothing like crazy payoff. The Majin Buu's probably like hands down the best one, and even then, because they all have unique, you can't get another copy. So like, it makes it super awkward when you're like looking at top 7 for Majin Buu and you're like, oh yeah, I hit a target or 2 or 3, but like I already have them on board. So it's yeah. And Toa does do a lot of things for free, but like, for example, the 2-drop Broly can't be played until your opponent has 3. So your opponent has to go first, and then you play it on 3 to do it, or you go first and you have to wait till like your turn 4 or something to do that Broly. Just to like burn a life, it's just like still kind of underwhelming. Yeah, it feels nice. I think you're right. I think just a pure green deck with Toa is probably better. Best competitive leader in each color. Oh man, that's a tough one, man. I would have to sit down and really think about it. If you use the Vegito Unison, Demigra, and Frieza counterplay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. I wasn't thinking about Vegito Unison, but I was thinking about Demigra, Frieza counterplay, and like maybe like a Dark Broly Unison or something like that. Vegito Unison seems kind of awkward. I mean, it's only really good if you're playing a bunch of blockers, I think. Run this Lord Slug AOD. So that's a good example of well designed fair deck. Yeah, it's a fair deck. The problem is that Dragon Ball Super is no longer a fair game. So it's kind of awkward. How many mecha in Top Cut? There it is. It was 4 Mecha Freezes. Toa can beat Mecha, though it's 50-50. Really? Are you talking about like a green based Toa like we were speaking about? Or are you talking about like maybe the rainbow Toa? Or are you talking about like a blue based Toa? Oh, it gives revenge to the Lord 16. Oh, you're right. Not wrong. That does make that a little bit better. Actually, a lot better. Because then, yeah, no, that makes it a lot better. It doesn't give revenge to the Baby Lord Slug, though. The Baby Lord Slug blocker. Which sucks, but... Clash Crew, yeah, I mean, the Butters, unfortunately, did lose in top 16, I believe. Yeah, he lost to Mecha. But yeah, all the top 16 deck lists should be on our website at the end of the event today. So hopefully by like 9 or 10 or something like that p.m. Legends going on the offensive with his SSB Vegeta. He's gonna go at the Maki Kabura. You can see that he's feeling the pressure here. Eddie's going to be untapping with a couple 30Ks, which is pretty powerful. Just here to watch an Invoker getting clapped. We saw Sin beat Mecha, so Sin might still be up there for best yellow deck. Yeah, I think it's Mecha and Sin as top yellow decks. Blue, I'm gonna throw. I like throwing 2 cards for best color, best deck in color. I haven't given a lot of love to blue other than Pycoon, and I'm really just in love with Pycoon. I think red is definitely Red Broly, and then King Piccolo as the second best red deck. What is the top 8 deck wise? Top 8, we have double Mecha, double Dark Broly, and then we got the one-off decks, Invoker, Reboot Gohan, Sin, and Turtles. Yeah, Violent Raise is pretty sick for Invoker, just being able to have that in the deck, like buying back extra cards, searching for extra cards, all that good stuff with the extra cards that Invoker can do, cycle them through, things like that. Is definitely going to come in handy, I think, against this matchup for sure. But remember, like I said before, it's just there's lines of play around it after you get Violent Raised. Alrighty, guys, we got a special guest, Robert Rizzi, in the building. You were playing Red Broly. Why'd you wanna? What do you think Red Broly was the call for this? Do you regret it? Did you like it? I know you've been playing it for a couple events.
I like it. I'd like to play launch.
I know you feel like a launch. You look like a launch player.
You need those TVs, like though. I need to get some promos in first.
Oh yeah. That's the unfortunate part. Yeah, that's a quite unfortunate part. How a lot of these decks are just not going to be to the level that they need to, without the TPs. It just TPs are a thing of restriction that are really gonna prevent some people from trying out some of these cool strategies. I mean, in general.
Yeah, I mean, I got beat by we're just in that kind of environment where my opponents played well, they drew well. Red Broly sometimes just loses.
Yes.
It wasn't.
I've
anything.
seen Red Broly lose in a lot of unfortunate game states where.
Yeah. I lost to Reboot Gohan. It was
Oh,
so,
that's. I feel like that's a pretty hard matchup for you. I don't know.
It actually was really easy, I thought. And then when I went to use my extra ability, I didn't have any left. And I was like, oh, I don't.
Not even a violent raise.
Yeah, I was just like, that's what I got. Was I got a neg 15 negate, which I had to pay 1 for.
That's crazy. Jesus. Something with red yellow maybe against Dark Broly would have Nimbus and violent raise for the dark matchup. I don't know.
I mean, Violent Raise does enough. It's just the problem is you have to actually draw them. Like, I thought
Yeah.
2 would be plenty with my tutor ability, and both times they were in my life. So that didn't happen.
I mean, I would assume TPs help the locals. It's just like I feel like some stores during this time are just not opting to like host the locals, and just it puts it in a position where the cards technically are just even harder to get now because they're not being distributed that way. But
yeah, it's definitely a weird time. Like I've only gotten a few that I have from buying from people that have sold them to me.
And you can't blame the stores if they just don't feel comfortable enough because they can't afford to keep a clean play space, or they just don't want to open the you know, like you can't blame them. You know, I mean, like, so it's weird. I wish Bandai would just give us more events that they gave out the TP promos for. Like, imagine if there was a world, right, where Bandai just put on an event every weekend and gave mailed everybody TP cards, right? That would be cool.
Does he have the secret rare in hand?
I
mean, if he does, it's over, right?
Yeah, I mean, maybe.
I mean, he's got.
I think you can Dark Black Mass Saiyan, the TP promo. You can do that to prevent yourself from getting Victory Strike, right?
Yeah, but he can see the hand first to see if he has.
Oh
it.
no, wait, that's an extra. I think Secret Rare stops. It negates all battle cards, right, or something.
Yeah, like it negates all skills except for extras. So yeah, you can't stop the Victory Strike on if he has it. I mean, I don't know what he has in hand. His opponents have 4. I just joined in. Sorry, guys, to commentate.
Who dropped 1.5?
All right, he's looking for something. He put them all to the bottom. He's just trying to. All right, he missed. I mean, I feel like the play's got to be draw a card right here and just randomly do it. Yeah, here it comes. And then Wheel of Luck. Did he hit the secret rare?
Oh, he drew. We saw a Violent Raise.
Yeah, that's gonna help. And what does he have in hand? He's got the blocker. He has nothing that really matters, right?
What is that card?
It looks like
What is this?
That right there. I think it's the blocker, the free play. Is it? Is that? It's too shiny for me. I think that's the.
Oh, that's Bardock.
Oh,
that's the Bardock TP.
You can only attack with one
dual
battle
attack.
card. Oh, that one. Okay.
Dual attack. But Violent Raise it poops on that card even more because on the first one you're just like, okay, cool. I got one attack. It got negated. There goes my overall. Okay, so win con attack without Victory Strike. The deck is pure garbage. No.
I mean, he's gonna stop him.
You
here.
burn also.
Yeah, he's also gonna right here. He's gonna Violent Ray him. He's gonna be able to only attack with Mecha Burras. He's gonna have to combo really big. Like, he's not gonna be in a good situation, and he still has another turn to keep drawing. Like, it's not like Legends is about to lose here. Like, he's probably still well in control at 3 life. Like, unless he doesn't take it. I mean, there you go. And the board wipe. Like, I mean, this is. It feels like he's gonna win here. I believe he has at least one of the what's the draft card? Sleepy Boy technique.
Sleepy Boy.
Yeah. I mean, Sleepy Boy is gonna keep you in this game. And is this game 1?
Yes.
I mean, overwhelming right now. If I had to bet, even just seeing that he doesn't have the Victory Strike yet, to me, it looks like we're overwhelmingly at this point where Legends is going to do well, because I doubt he has main the black one drop. Is it Gohan? The untap?
Yes. Yeah. He's probably side decking that.
Yeah, I
card.
mean,
he's definitely gonna need that against.
Exact. So I'll help him game 2, but I think this is over for. I would definitely say Legends has this game in a lock. Because it doesn't matter how many times he tries to draw. Dark Brawly just doesn't have the long-term stuff. The only thing that could hurt him here is the fact that he's Surge Awakened, so he doesn't have that ability to do much. So he has to have Sleepy Boy techniques in his hand.
Does he have it? Yeah, he
Sleepy
has to
Boy
have it.
technique
Yeah.
or Violent Ray. Going straight to the
okay,
Violent.
yeah,
Okay.
that works. Now he still has Eddie still has leader swing here.
Yeah, he's at 3 life, so I mean we gotta. Best case scenario here is like a what's the one drop? Dark Mass left Saiyan, and then for your opponent who runs all the negates, have none. He's purposely kept 2 blue open. I'm guessing it is Dimension Magic. Yeah, I would agree that whoever that is, he's not commented on it. I mean, Invoker after turn 5, like, it's really hard to kill. Like, you feel like you're ahead, and then every time they counter, you do something.
He snatched back his card. Don't read my card.
And there it is.
Eddie's a funny one.
Now, if I'm guessing he's gonna Sleepy Boy technique next if he tries to do something clever here. He's got to try something, right? I don't even know what his new expansion cards do. Everyone was dropping them, but they didn't matter.
You can see the salt in Eddie's eyes.
This is just this is hard because they're on time still, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like at this point, I probably would just concede if I was the Dark Brawly player. It just overwhelmingly looks like I'm losing, but I've been wrong many a time in this game.
They got plenty of time. Yeah, they got 57 minutes.
Oh wow. They get more time.
Not that I know of. They haven't much. I mean, these two guys. I mean, I'm sure they play all the time.
Yeah, I test with Legends sometimes. He's just solid. So
Yeah, solid's great. I mean,
this is the one that warps the
Legend's
card
great.
from their hand. I take it.
What card?
I'm guessing that's the. I can't tell which Brawly it is from the single. I believe that's the one that makes him warp a card. And
Yes,
one
yeah,
is
yeah,
drop.
warp a card from hand.
So
yeah,
at least
and
he's
drop.
getting some value. Like he's trying to
Mhm.
slowly get those pieces together to like 1-to-1 him.
Yeah, I mean, if Legends wins this, he's up against Mecha, 100%, and I think Invoker has the upper hand in that matchup.
Like definitely game 1. Like it depends on your sideboard. Like obviously the negative is going to be that whoever wins the dice roll is going to have a huge advantage, because if you're going to be on the clapback for that Invoker play when they have access to Dimension Magic and then you just get to respond with Cooler and you're on the play, that's going to be really hard to beat, as we talked about before with like Cell Zeno and just going for the kill on turn 3. But if Legends wins the dice roll, or however we're doing dice rolls for this tournament.
Yeah, higher seed goes first.
Who's the higher out of these two? Are these?
Good question. I
it's
think
gonna be
it's.
relevant.
I feel like it's Eddie. Where is standings? Is that standings?
Are we able to get a
Eddie.
clock on the screen?
You can just click the link from the pairings, so you can go command pairings. And then you can click the link, and that has a timer. I just, for some reason, we usually have the timer on the screen. It's just, for some reason, it kind of like moved all the way to the outside of the shot, and I can't bring it back. So it's kind of weird. Maybe I just suck at OBS.
I would love to see. Oh, there it is. Yep. And he's scooping.
Rival Seeker and Eddie with the writing on the wall goes down a game. Legends with Invoker.
I mean, it's,
man,
Invoker is especially that first game. It's very hard to get over the fact if you don't put it in the sideboard. Like I'm playing Red Brawly and I don't have any of the Mize main. Obviously, like I wanted to find room for it, and I did on occasion for like some of the best of 1 events. You're gonna have it, but in best of 3, it's not the worst thing to run. Can you build Invoker without Apex and Power? I think you can. I just think you lose that optimal turn 5 play. Like it's basically like if you're running Mecha Frieza without Celzino, you just don't have the best build. Like there's nothing wrong with not having the best build or something.
No, I think Mecha is significantly worse without Celzino simply because of the amount of cards it draws and how hard the deck, because it plays so many extra decks and lack of combo power, it is to close out games. With Invoker, I mean, the looming threat, the secret rare, is always going to be in your opponent's head, whether you have it or not. But very rarely do we see games end with the secret rare as opposed to the burn. And we've even seen a lot of Legends games where he just, when he does have secret, he casts secret with like energy explosion just to buy himself a turn so that next turn he can burn his opponent out. But
yeah, I mean it's more so the fact that your game state changes if you're playing. Like if you have access to, if you know in your opening 6, if you have the secret rare, you can play very defensive. You don't need to keep a lot of cards in your hand. You don't really need to do much. And then if you're gonna go the opposite route and actually try to burn your opponent out, you have to wait longer. You know, you have to get it all together. It's just not quite the same, for me at least. Yeah, I mean that's also that part.
oh no, Eddie taking out Kraken Space Time. That's the best card you got, bruh.
Oh yeah, because it still will work if Victory Strike is in play.
Yeah, not only that, but Invoker just doesn't have much interaction with leader other than D-Magic.
I mean, Invoker it's not that Invoker's trash. It's just that like where we're at in the format. The format's wide open.
It is, yeah.
Like I played 2 Dark Brawlies today. I played a Reboot Gohan and I don't know. I played something random that I beat. I have no idea what it was.
Launch?
No, I wish. No, nobody got a chance really to bring new stuff. Like I played
Craig topped with Launch. I don't know how.
They're nice. Yeah, I could see it. Like it is solid. Those Piccolos, I don't know how you guys haven't bought them out yet. But
What Piccolo?
The $11 Piccolos. Jeez, the
$11?
red green, the Quad Strike. That's the
Oh,
best.
Piccolo Jr. Yeah.
Yeah,
that
that's a
card's insane
pretty.
with the deck, yeah.
Yeah, like you know, you just when you're ready to win, you're just like boom, go for it. Like I only have my playset now because everyone's been asking for it. It's only $15, so I gotta pay for those draft boxes.
Super. Yeah, those draft boxes were a very good investment. Granted, it took like 4 months.
Yeah.
When did they come out? They came out in October?
They're just creeping up in value.
I think it was November, actually. October.
And they'll do the same thing they did last time. Like, you're going to see all these cards be super hard to get.
Yeah, you're going to need them, guys. I mean, like, people slept on the Nimbus Voyager when you needed them. They're sleeping right now on the Piccolo Jr. The Angela is creeping up right now. Like, you got a pretty good value for them. I think they're just sitting at like $10. Yeah,
I trade those into PPG every time.
Oof, yeah, if you guys ever want to sell your cards, PPG's where it's at. There's nothing we don't buy. We literally buy everything. We've had a lot of buys today, but we continue to, it's a great way of making your trip back because you know that for sure, as long as you're walking in with Dragon Ball Super cards, you have some money on you.
I mean, it's a lot easier. This market's so slow for me.
The gaming chair is super affordable, by the way. We had somebody on stream just buy one using our link. Now, the site has a 20% off already, like that's their sale, and then if you use our code, that's another 30% on top of that, so they actually stack. So if you're gonna go ahead and buy a gaming chair for super cheap, like
how much are they? They look nice.
So the one of our viewers bought like the champion chair, which is like the premium one, and he spent $200 with all the discounts. But he bought a very high tier one. I don't have any of the high tier ones. I have like some of the lower tier, like economic ones.
I got a.
This one I think is like $150 or something.
Before
all discounts.
I got the church seat.
You got the church seat.
I got the.
Yeah, we're waiting for our sponsor to send us another one. They should be sending us at least 2 more. One more for commentator, and then like probably just like one more to have laying around. But yeah, no, I mean we started with one and we continued. All right. What's the command for standings? Yeah, 30%. It's crazy. On top of the.
I wonder why he charged the Mechabara.
Command for standings. What's it called? Damn it. Commands.
Because can't he just go on his turn 3? Can't he just play the Mechabara and then name Vegeta and then he won't be able to respawn? Like it just seems like that's not the right choice. Maybe he has it. It's so hard because you're trying to guess what else is in his hand. I wish we had the like Yu-Gi-Oh stuff from the TV show. We can see all the cards, and then like a little link to what Eddie's thinking. Like, I remember when I was a child, I always kept this card.
Oh, LP game. 5 months with Twitch Prime subscribing. I'm sorry, I missed it. That was 42 minutes ago. Appreciate the love and support, guys. We've gotten a lot of subscriptions in today's I think that's yours. In today's video, I think I'm finished with mine, so like none of these are mine. We've gotten a lot of subscriptions in today's event, which super appreciate and super love all the support. Remember, you will be able to see the event from last week also on the VODs. So not only can you replay this one at your convenience, but you can replay last week's event. And we are having another event this Sunday, by the way. This Sunday is going, well, not this Sunday, but I guess next Sunday, is going to be the next qualifier. So qualifier number 3.
I think I signed up for that one. Hopefully I did.
We just announced it today, actually. So you probably haven't. You probably haven't even seen it. Yeah.
I don't know. All right.
So we haven't posted it on Facebook yet, guys. You guys are getting first dibs. We already got 20 or so people signed up. Make sure you guys get in on that ASAP.
Yeah,
Rob, how was your matchup? How was your matchup against Reba Gohan? You said you lost that one, right? Was that Jason?
Yeah, Jason got me.
Oh my God! I feel like everyone's played Jason.
Yeah, well, he's the only one. Yeah, he's. But so I had double. What's it called? Balls in play. So I thought I was set, and I went to go. Like I had 5 battle cards in play. So I went to get my one of, which is the plus 10k. I mean, plus 100k. You know, if they go for it. And when I did that, there was no extras in my deck, so I couldn't get anything relevant. And then in game 2. I was able to get out of all of his attacks. He had 1 card left in hand. I had no cards in hand, and the last card in his hand was the what's it called? Android 16, where he gets to play for free, and that was his last attack. So 1 more 5k, and I get to go to game 3. But he played very well. I mean, it's Jason. He's one of the best players in the Daytona area.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna play Vegeta. I mean, he plays a few different type of decks, so I wasn't sure what to expect.
What's the saying in Demon Slayer? He knows where the string is. For the, his breathing technique's perfect for aggro. All right, let's see.
In Europe, we already have a Sunday. I don't know what that means. Oh, it's already Sunday in Europe right now. Yeah, probably.
He's just trying to get all.
It's next Sunday. Next Sunday. So you got 7 days or 8 days if you're in America, 7 days if you're in Europe. I guess if that's how that works.
So he's gonna be at what, 4 life now? I can barely tell.
Yeah, he's currently at 5. He's going to go to 4 on this attack, most likely.
No, he's done. That was it. So he went to 5. That's not the worst, but that's a rough situation for turn 2. Like, if he has the Mecha Burrow, he's going to be able to stop Vegeta. I'm curious to see what his out here is. Is it just playing Topo and then just making him discard all the cards? I assume so.
E-Win chairs or Secret Labs chairs? Well, one of them you get like 30% off on Secret Labs unless you know somebody giving you like 50% culmination off. It's all about saving some money, right? You want to get an affordable chair. You don't want to break the bank, but at the same time, you want to have something that is comfortable. And I think a few of you guys on the chat can vouch for how comfortable these are. I've been in this all day, pretty much, and it's great. We play. So they're definitely. I think they're definitely great. I mean, honestly, I haven't really sat on another one, so I really can't compare. I normally just sit at normal chairs like a normal person, but these are great. Literally tried multiple times before I got my. It wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let you get what? Oh, you literally tried multiple times before I got my. It wouldn't let me. I literally tried multiple times before I got. What do you mean? You try multiple times before you got mine? It wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me. I mean, you can get the most basic one. I think we have the basic ones. I don't know what they're called, but I think somebody in the stream got the more, I guess, premium one, the champion chair. But I haven't tried that one, so I have no opinion on it. I'm sure it's much better than this one. How's your back? I normally have like a slouch like to me. Like I usually like always like bend forward, but I've been leaning a lot more back because this has like kind of like a back pillow, which doesn't make it as awkward because sometimes like you don't have like that arch because I don't know. Some people have different postures, obviously. And I'm very just like usually like a little bit forward tilting. So the back is like the back pillow makes it a little bit more, I don't know, filling to my structure, which is actually a little bit more convenient for me. Because if you look at chairs, they're always like 90 degrees. Like this kind of like, I guess, soothes that out a little bit more. Eddie needs to play that one drop Goku this turn. Yeah, I mean, are you talking about the Gohan, you mean? Or, oh, the, oh, you're talking about Goku Fighting Spirit, maybe? Right? Or no? Yeah, the new one that says if your opponent counters, they have to warp a card from hand. Damn, that's actually really sick. I wonder if he is playing that. He has to be playing that, right? Like, if he's not playing that with, like, a culmination of, like... Yeah, he is playing. He's playing 4 of Son Goku True Fighting Spirit. That card is really, really ridiculous, I think, in this matchup. I wish I would have seen maybe, like, a Son Gohan to help the energy untapping from D-Magic, because that could be really big in the Invoker matchup, especially if he knew Invoker was going to be a little bit of an issue for him. I mean, I think it's a spread, like, it's a card that can hit the spread. But Son Goku, the Son Goku 1-drop might just be enough. Okay, Eddie has it in hand. Oh, there it is. Ah, he's attacking with it, though. I don't know how I like that. I mean, I guess you can be aggressive with it, but I don't think he particularly needs to. I guess might as well. Like, he just goes in this turn, because then he can get an Awaken this turn, too. Dylan lost? If Dylan lost, he lost to... If Dylan lost, he was matched up against Reboot Gohan. Yeah, Jason moves on. Reboot Gohan in top 4, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, God. And Eden moves on as well. Eden playing Mecha in the Mecha versus Mecha mirror match there. Oh, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. Huh. Okay. Alright, guys, we are back. Even cars are pretty chumpy. I've sat in one at PPG. Yeah, yeah, we have them. We have anybody who's played in the feature match here can attest. That's why we kind of have them there, so people can try them out.
So I take it turn 2. I'm guessing.
He found the Son Gohan 1-drop, which is really good. If the opponent activates a counter, they have to warp a card from hand. So super good.
Nice. So he's got that one, and then I'm guessing Mechabura named Topo.
That I don't know.
Or did he name Vegeta?
Maybe Vegeta. Yeah, probably Vegeta.
Well, he had 2 mana. He had 2 energy.
I don't think you give. I don't care. I don't think you care about Topo, especially when you have that Son Goku out.
That's I mean, you get to. He was at 4 life. All right, so he gets to do his. He's gonna be able to do Awaken.
Gohan, not surprised there. Jeez, stop, guys.
So he gets to wipe his opponent's board. What did he? I guess that's the question: is what did he name? Does anybody? I wish we could know. And then apparently Butters has to talk to you once you're in between rounds.
Okay. Jason took it against, so Reboot Gohan over Sin, and then we had, I think Brian Severin Marcel probably still battling it out here, but we did have Juan Brand losing to teammate Eden in a Mecha versus Mecha match.
Nice.
Yeah. 565 viewers, guys. That's pretty sick. Let's see if we can get to 600. Now, if Eddie can get one more.
If you guys can get to 600, George will raffle off a single Assault of Saiyans pack.
What the hell? Robbie will raffle off his entire collection. I heard it from him, guys. Trust me.
Yeah,
That's true.
I'll be honest. There isn't much. I think my binder
There
right now,
isn't much.
I think I got tokens. at this
And
point.
Y Shorts product.
I have so much Y Source, bro. I don't even know how. I'm gonna sit there like for hours opening this stuff.
Oh man, there's some pretty expensive cards in that game, actually.
I mean, I don't even know what I'm doing, but I will say this: if you guys have some money, you want to come down to PPG, they have all kinds of stuff to buy.
Yeah. There's a lot of stuff here.
This is not a good place to go. If you have a buying problem like this,
spending problem.
I got $1,600 worth of stuff today.
Yeah,
it was expensive.
You kind of snapped.
I mean, that's what you do when you go to a card shop.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong. Showing that love.
You gotta support your local card shop.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm just sick. When was the last time you've been to a card shop? Probably a while.
No, I mean I go every week.
Oh, really? Oh, where do you go?
We got locals up still in Tampa, so.
Oh, that's nice.
We're like the only it's Florida, right? You're from Florida. You've still been playing cards.
Oh yeah.
Everyone else is like, we need to shut down. And Florida's like, nah, it's cool.
Nah,
we'll
good.
still podiums.
We're good.
Oh,
He needs to protect the one drop. Yeah, he needs to protect the one. That's why I wasn't really a fan of him like pushing with it last turn. But hey, I mean, survived. And the thing, I see where Eddie's coming from, because technically he can just get we're in this togethered. And if he does get we're in this togethered, like it doesn't like. He's gonna feel bad if he never really like maximum juiced that Son Goku and attacked.
I think we're gonna expect to see like a topo, and then in response to the topo would be my assumption is that he has the black shroom. Is it the 2-drop that if they attempt to play a 4 or less, it goes to the warp instead. That's I'm hoping Legends is playing around. That's my guess. Because at 2 life you can't really let any attacks in. You know, like ooh.
Oh my God, a second one.
So I'm hoping maybe is that all you got? And then double warp? Oh. Like, and this is what we talk about. So like, even if Legends loses this, because his deck is so amazing on, game 1, he just has to squeak out game 3. Obviously on the play, it's not that easy to do when you're on the draw.
Yo, Turtle's in top 4. What the hell is going on here?
Yeah, this is
It has barrier? Oh, it has barrier? Wow, that card's insane. No, it doesn't have barrier.
It's okay. Hey,
he just killed it right now.
No, that ignores barrier. That cooler, he just...
No, it does not.
It does. It ignores barrier.
No, it does not.
And it not only does it ignore barrier, it makes him build his top card.
There's no way it ignores barrier.
Wait. I'll bet you one Assault of Saiyans. I'll buy it at $20 if you're right.
Cooler.
Come on. Say yes. I'll buy it at $20 if you're right.
Sure,
ignores barrier.
Sure.
Cool.
There's no
Otherwise,
way.
I get it for free. Let's see it. That's it. Let's go.
Oh!
Subscribe to PPG. That's where you get all the cool stuff.
I just lost $20, guys. I need 4 subs at least to make that up. Oh my God! It ignores barrier.
The only reason I know that is I love playing the Eboma deck, and I love dropping some eyes.
Wow.
And I think I'm an amazing player when I drop 2, and then Legends has done that to me on many a time. Oh, it has deflect, not barrier, so it doesn't even matter. Well.
Yeah, I was about to say that card doesn't even have barrier. You guys like baited me with that.
Thank you guys. I appreciate you. You good people. we'll open the stream on chat.
I was like, there's no way that Son Gohan has barrier.
Just stay subscribed.
Son
between
Goku.
the rounds. We'll have George open it on stream. If there's a signature card there, you'll see him cry.
No.
Oh man,
it's the worst. Oh God. Yeah, there's no way. Like, as soon as you guys said it had barrier,
by the way,
it just it
did you guys see the price of the the pre-release promos of Invoker right now? Completely sold out, and the last sold was like $35. So if you have a pre-release stamp, like put it up on TCG, someone will buy it. Like people love that Invoker stamp card.
Oh my God, that's crazy, dude. This whole set, Universal Onslaught, was such a big hit.
Who the frick is judging this? Why? Was there something wrong?
Yeah, what's going on? Didn't you have a cracking hand?
All he had to do was lead swing. Wow, yo, you just here for me. The guy judging it is a pretty good judge. Yeah,
there should be a judge at the table, and if he's not at the table, it's because he's taking a call. But I think, I don't know. That Gohan have barrier, not the Goku. That's what I'm saying, Jose. That's what I'm saying. I was like, yes, the Gohan has barrier. That's why I was like, oh, maybe that's a better pick in the sideboard.
And that's a negative 10k. So if he would have swung with the 1-drop first, it wouldn't have died.
Don't worry, George, you'll make it back in 10 minutes.
Yeah, jeez.
Yeah, somebody somewhere is buying some cards online, so I guess.
Oh.
Don't worry, George, you'll make Screen Gohan. Who's that commentating with you? Robert Rizzi.
What's up, guys? Nice to meet y'all. This is what you do when you lose. You get to hang out with you get to hang out with the #1 TO in Miami.
Oof. In Miami, what the hell? There's like no competition there.
Hey, I don't want to insult any other. Oh, I don't want to insult anyone else.
The bar is low, boys. The bar is low.
Oh, I don't think Eddie's mad. This is how Eddie always looks. He's a very focused player.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
Eddie,
and he's very passionate too.
Like, and he's practiced for this. Okay, like he's got ideas in his mind. He probably was not expecting his opponent to have the cooler play. That was beautiful by Legends. Legends has planned for this. You can tell. And now, he's debating about going all in because once again, like, why not?
Yeah, Legends would be foolish to not have a plan for one of the most played decks of the format so far. So he definitely has a game plan, and he's just trying to execute that.
And if you've ever talked to Legends, Legends is one of those guys who you're like, oh, you are much smarter than I am when you talk to him. Like, you can tell, like, at least I can. Like, he's in another league, so he's thinking about it. And why does the call drop every 5 minutes?
It doesn't drop every 5. It's when we speak too loud into the mic, I think. There's probably a setting here that if I knew more about audio and technology, I would probably be able to disable it. But
yeah, we're getting excited.
No, the headset's plugged in. Everything's plugged in. It's just
we appreciate
when you get
that you want to hear our voice.
Yeah, when it's too loud, it just it cuts out automatically.
So I'm guessing right now he has double cooler. I'm assuming, and when he just dumps everything, his opponent's just gonna go, okay, double cooler, and just wipe your board. Is what I'm hoping is about to happen. He just went all in, and Legends hasn't given up. So I'm guessing that's what's about to happen.
What is he going all in on?
The Mechabura 2-drop, because he can't attack with anything else. So let's assume that's what it is. But
I mean, he can just bean Emperor's Death Beam, no?
Well, he has. So he's a 30k. That's the important part. I don't think it's.
Oh.
So it has to be 3 maybe. Like
no. Emperor's Death Beam is -30.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't
So
know.
he has to bean and Emperor's Death Beam, which is not unreal here because he's gonna draw 3 on top. Actually, he doesn't even have to bean because he still had the Awaken.
So what sucks here for him is he can't draw a card.
I think
off
Eddie's
his
just
leader.
putting and I think also Eddie's trying to put probably putting on Better Habit. Like, hey, you got it.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, Eddie's doing the best he can. He's playing very well. I don't know what Death Beam is for it. I'll be honest. I haven't played Invoker in so long, but he's a. I know I won one, and I sold it for almost $1,000. Thank you if you were the person who bought it.
Super Jackie Chan, you got to check out eWin. Let's go. Command eWin, 30% off. Boom.
Oh, it's just.
Did he have it?
Yep, 3 energy. Just.
No, yeah, he had the freaking Emperor's Death Beam. Yeah, no,
And it was exactly 30k.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
So each ball, he didn't have 4 balls, right? It was only 3 balls.
Yeah. No, he had 3 balls. Yeah. 3 balls. So it was 30k. Yeah, if he had 4 balls, maybe not, but.
And then now the only thing he has left is the leader swing with 1 energy open. No, leader swing's done with. That's
leader
it.
swing's done. Yeah.
I mean, it's not over, but.
I mean, he saw an opening and he felt like if the game went any longer,
yeah, I mean,
he wouldn't have it.
It's so hard because I wasn't even thinking about Death Beam. It's so hard because you think about all these cards and you do the best you can, but there's just so many cards that you're trying to keep track of.
Okay, guys, so there is a few decisions to make on the next one. We'll manage a poll here. We're gonna.
We all know everyone wants to see Reboot go on play.
Top 4 feature.
The question
is going to be Reboot Gohan versus. Oh yeah, this is going to be probably one-sided.
Is that the Turles?
This is probably going to be one-sided.
This is versus Turles?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, do you want to watch that or do you want to watch Legends?
Mecha Frieza.
Versus winner, I guess we'll have to say, because there's no clear winner yet.
Mecha Frieza versus winner.
I think I would bet a Assault of the Saiyans pack that Turles is going to win.
I'm not making any more bets. I'm done.
Oh, man. Right into this chat, walking out with a box.
The fact that you can pull anything from anywhere and has so much utility throughout the deck if it is over Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, Eddie committed too many cards to that swing because he really wanted to end it there.
Yeah, I mean, think about it. If he didn't have the Death Beam,
yeah,
he gets a chance to win. Like you can't you can't just sit there and wait forever.
Yeah, because even if he didn't have a Death Beam, he could have also been like Awaken, untap to 3, 10k, 10k, 10k. Like the deck does play 10ks. The Rival Seekers are also free 10ks.
Ooh, he did have one more negative bar. That is, or did he get back with Toa? I can't.
No, I think he just got it back.
Okay, I was about to say because that would have been a huge miss.
No, he got it back. He got it back.
Okay.
Is Joey still in top? No, Joey got eliminated in the first round of Top Cut by Juan Brand.
Joey's one of my other losses. It came down to a 5K, game 3. He went in for like 105, and I got to 100.
All right, guys, we got a 2-minute poll. What do you guys want to see? I know we don't have the winner of this one yet, but who do you got? You got Reboot Gohan versus Turles, or you got Mecha versus the winner of this matchup?
Pretty impressive, for the X-Men, the PPG X foe. We got 2 people in top 4, and then not bad, guys.
You got and 2 members of MRG in Top Cut as well, and then you got the one, I think Dylan's from Team Majin.
Is he Majin Buu? Okay.
Yeah, the Majin team, and no, I'm sorry, there's 3 MRG. 4 MRG.
Ooh.
4 MRG in top 8, but in top 4, I guess they eliminated themselves just like these guys
just
are
like
about to right now.
Yeah.
So right now they have 2 in top 4.
Ooh.
And Foe will have 1, and then Jason is Gamers.
Yeah, Gamers.
So 1 Gamers, 1 Foe, and 2
Gamers
MRGs.
had a few. There was a few green shirts in Top Cut, so this was a good mixture of players. Like, well done, everybody. Unless you were me.
Okay, it's closer than I thought, guys. It's pretty close. There's only a minute left to vote. Reboot Gohan versus Charles is leading the pack a little bit here, but it's pretty close. 59 to 41.
Ooh,
you got another minute.
They're getting far away. We're up to 101 votes.
All right, it's getting even close. I mean, it's getting even farther, I guess.
Yeah, that is ooh.
Yeah, I don't know what the world has come to when people want to see Reboot Gohan.
So here is one of the benefits of Reboot Gohan. You guys can just hear me talk for a whole half an hour while we wait for the other match, because it'll be over in a few minutes.
It will be over pretty fast. I mean, you got 2 hyper aggro decks, I feel like.
To just see the 500 subscriptions go to like 30. Just be like, all right, we're out. That was 5 minutes.
Eddie's drawing back 2 balls there. Doesn't have much to do with his energy. Just feeling like the writing is on the wall.
But his opponent is at 1 life. Like, I mean, it's not.
He is.
And he only has 1 energy open. So if he has a trick here,
he has leader swing still as well.
He has
but
a leader
I can imagine he has D magic for it.
Yeah, I mean, and there it is.
Wow, just marginally, 52% to 48%. Reboot Gohan versus Turles will be our top 4 feature.
So he is tapped out now, right? He is tapped out with 4 energy open. So if he has that 1 drop, a Black Mass Saiyan, something.
Oh no, it's just something that can attack.
Yeah, that does not excite.
Oh no, if he had that Gohan or something. Oh no.
I'm trying to think if there's anything he could get here that would, he just needs to have a 15k, so badly. I feel like the Dark Brawly deck has to throw it in. It's not over. Maybe Eddie's got it in his hand. We just can't see it. Heart of the cards. Believe in yourself, Eddie.
DH spent all this trying to win.
You know what be awesome is he does have a super combo. Did he keep an energy? Oh, so it sucks is because if you see here, he chose to play his 1 drop. He had 2 energy. When his opponent was tapped out, he could have just played the super combo and just went for it. I don't think it could have gotten very big though. Like you can't you know what I mean? Like his combo power probably would just be the balls. So it'd be like a 20k swing into no energy, and you'd have to hope your opponent doesn't have a super
and
combo.
didn't even get Dark Brawly Poker Street next round. Sorry, guys. Oh man, you were doing God's work, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, Figs is onto something. Big brain, Reboot Gohan takes 15 minutes. We switch over the backup feature match after the match.
Do we have camera set up for 2 matches?
No, we just move them after round 2.
Oh, okay.
I mean, game 1 or whatever. That's what we did round 1. We just moved over. We moved the game to the feature.
So this is it, right? Well, the Goku comes into play, and we're done, right? Or he's at 4, so we see it. Bring it back.
And he just
getting ready to take
defeated.
I mean,
Just defeat. Oh, he's kicking himself right now. He just.
I mean, this is. I mean, you're playing one of the best players for this deck.
Yeah.
What can you do about it?
Eddie should know more than most. I mean, he's the one that recruited him on there. So.
Yeah. So that's what, 3 damage right there. So there's 1 more he has to deal. Okay, we're waiting on that single extra damage. I'm guessing his. We're just going with the 35k, right? And we're done.
Oh yeah, we'll for sure move to the next feature after we see the Reboot Gohan match. Granted, they're not already done too, but
nice.
There it is, guys.
We're gonna
freaking
go ahead,
Reboot Gohan.
You're gonna see us open up our pack for Assault of the Saiyans on stream right now. If you guys are watching, right in there. We'll see what happens.
Go grab a pack, I guess.
We're gonna do it on stream. It'll be exciting.
All right, bring it so that we don't have to go to commercial. In the meantime, let me pay out everybody's winnings from this round. Whoever voted for Invoker, congratulations. You have won a good amount of cash in the form of channel points, which is not actual cash, but we're just going to pretend like it's cash. Wow, 17% of you had Invoker winning this. So whoever voted Invoker this match, congratulations. You were down on odds, so that means you made back some pretty hefty dough. I guess Invoker's bad. Legends is so beast. Yeah, Legends is one of the best in the business for sure. We're getting Jason on feature, yeah, for sure. So Jason's going to be on top 4 feature. It's getting down to the wire, guys. We got Jason Scott playing Reboot Gohan. We have Marcel Russell on Turtles, which we're going to watch right now. And we have Eden versus Legends on the other side of the bracket, which will most likely, move on to after we're done with the Reboot Gohan match. So I just won 11k. You won that money back. You won that money back. I voted on Invoker. Nice. Super Jackie Chan making that bling. Nice. I felt Eddie's heartache. Oh, where's that guy on Invoker? Invoker burn needs to go. Oh God. You already got it big enough. You're gonna need to post it more. Eddie lost. Yeah, Eddie's done with. Oh, there it is. No, bring it over here. Oh, he's gonna watch it. Okay, cool. I guess he's just gonna open it on stream right there. We could have just opened it here. Yeah, just tell him to open it over here. Why is he opening it over there? Open it over here. What the hell? It's better if you open it over here. Is he gonna come over here? He can open it over here. It's better. Yeah, let's see. I'm actually an Eddie fanboy. I like his deck list. Yeah, deck list. He's a good one. Yeah, we can open it. People can see us. All right, guys. We're gonna transition over here. Robbie doesn't know that we have multiple scenes here available at PPG. Very cool. All right, so Robbie, let's open it. We got the Assault of the Saiyans pack that I promised him. Oh man, guys, sub or. Why do you open packs like that? You just open with a slit.
I'm trying to. Here, go. You need help here. I'm failing to open a pack. He's not good at opening packs.
You don't know how to open packs. Robbie, how many packs have you opened? Somebody teaches dude to open a pack.
I'm here for this.
Oh my God. Here we go. Oh, you're wide open. Oh, we gotta wait. You gotta move it up. Nobody can see that. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Okay. All right. Cool. All right. Oh, no. Obviously, nobody's opened the pack here. Familiar bombs. Oh, Yajirobe. He's peeking. Kale. Oh, my God. Powerball. Vegito. Oh. Oh, my God. Trunks. Piccolo. Oh. Piccolo. Freaking special beam. Piccolo. Someday that'll be crazy money as well. All right, guys. We're gonna go on a quick commercial break. Don't go anywhere. In the top 4 matchup, we have Reboot Gohan with Jason Scott and Marcel. They should be up in just less than a minute, so don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Still looking to earn your invite for the free Players Championship? Visit ppgeventmanagement.com to learn about the different qualifiers available. From one-day events to play-on-your-own-schedule events, all events offer a buyback or cash option along with a 100% credit option redeemable towards any future pre-order at competitive prices. Grinding and getting paid to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Has never been easier. Play with the most professional worldwide tournament series today and join the online community. Come join us on Discord for assistance, info, and even discussions about future events.
James here with Rogue Duelist Trade. Pro Play Games and I started the very first Yu-Gi-Oh! Investments Patreon. As a patron, you can pre-order the latest Yu-Gi-Oh! Releases at near wholesale rates, join a community of TCG vendors, and get direct support from me and PPG. You'll get distribution-like access, getting prices as low as $630 per case for main sets. Not to mention access to other invaluable perks like Q&As and product ratios before release. Our mission is to help you make a successful side business out of Yu-Gi-Oh! Guys, don't wait. Spots are limited. Check out the Patreon today in the link down below. I'll see you there.
That was a. Wait, was that triple twin? Oh my god. Wait, no. It is! It's triple twin twister! That's it! Game Hack is your one victor! He is your Pro Play Tour Invitational champ.
Hey everyone, if you're enjoying the coverage of the Pro Play Tour Online series, just remember, you can play in one yourself. Every Thursday you can enter our free weekly 64-player tournament with invites to the entire Top Cut. Every Saturday is our weekend championship, where you can enter a YCS type event with 100% payout and even a cash payout option. The more players, the bigger the prizes. Can't commit time to play in our one-day events? We also host multiple 8-man pods daily, ready to fire on demand on your own schedule. All these events award invites to our free invite-only Players Championship with prizes supplied by our sponsors. For more information, visit ppgeventmanagement.com and come play with the pros. Hey everyone, if you're enjoying the coverage of the Pro Play Tour Online series, just remember, you can play in one yourself. Every Thursday you can enter our free weekly 64-player tournament with invites to the entire Top Cut. Every Saturday is our weekend championship, where you can enter a YCS type event with 100% payout and even a cash payout option. The more players, the bigger the prizes. Can't commit time to play in our one-day events? We also host multiple 8-man pods daily, ready to fire on demand on your own schedule. All these events award invites to our free invite-only Players Championship with prizes supplied by our sponsors. For more information, visit ppgeventmanagement.com and come play with the pros.
Now, when it comes to a chair review, there's not much can I say. Is it comfortable? Hell yes. But the most important thing, it's affordable. Now, if you go to eWing, the place where everybody wins, all you gotta use is our discount code in the description below, saves you 30% off, and you get to rock what I use.
Still looking to earn your invite for the free Players Championship? Visit ppgeventmanagement.com to learn about the different qualifiers available. From one-day events to play-on-your-own schedule events, all events offer a buyback or cash option along with a 100% credit option redeemable towards any future pre-order at competitive prices. Grinding and getting paid to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Has never been easier. Play with the most professional worldwide tournament series today and join the online community. Come join us on Discord for assistance, info, and even discussions about future events.
James here with Rogue Duelist Trade. Pro Play Games and I started the very first Yu-Gi-Oh! Investments Patreon. As a patron, you can pre-order the latest Yu-Gi-Oh! Releases at near wholesale rates, join a community of TCG vendors, and get direct support from me and PPG. You'll get distribution-like access, getting prices as low as $630 per case for main sets. Not to mention access to other invaluable perks like Q&As and product ratios before release. Our mission is to help you make a successful side business out of Yu-Gi-Oh! Guys, don't wait. Spots are limited. Check out the Patreon today in the link down below. I'll see you there.
What is up, guys? We are live with Top 4 here at Pro Play Tour Miami. We have Marcel Russell making it deep with Turtles against Jason Scott playing Reboot Gohan. Green versus green. You don't see this too often. We got Justin Rios here joining us.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
You suffered a devastating loss in top 8 to Marcel. How was that?
Top 16.
Top 16. Oh, wow. So how was that? A Turtles aggro deck, so probably tough.
Yeah. No, it came down to you had to have there's an extra deck card in the Turtles deck. It's Power Driver, I think it's called. I'm not sure what the name is.
Kill Driver.
Kill Driver, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So the problem with the Turtles deck is if you're playing against decks that self-awaken or self-ping, you're able to force choose which life you want to take. So if you have face-up life, and you're activating like Planet Bonfa, or you're activating your leader effect, or the Broly TP, you can choose to add that card to your hand or crit his life, so they can't fruit and flip it face down. So he had to have, I think it was, yeah, he had to have like one more kill driver, and that plus a Champa was able to like win the match essentially. But
yeah, it seems tough because of that. I mean, like when you put two aggro decks together, it feels like it's just tough, especially when he has what the fruit is what a 15k combo or something. 20.
Yeah, it's 20. It's 20
Christ.
regardless. If it's on a Turtles, it's double strike. So it's like pretty angry.
That's pretty angry. So we're gonna see a pretty similar matchup here too, with two aggro decks kind of pitted against each other. What do you think has the upper hand here?
I think I want to give it to Turtles. Not based on the players, but I think what the Turtles deck has for it is the free raisins. There's like a, I think it's a Lakasai.
Is that a
raisin.
super combo or they're
No,
combo
they're,
pieces?
they're, yeah, they're the combo pieces. So because of the tree, there's 0 plus 3Ks.
Got
and
it.
when you combo them, they come into play. So one of them searches the blocker from the deck, and then one of them is also a blocker, and then there's one that like when you play it looks at top 3. So if you can take advantage of like out comboing, like if you're on the backside of your leader and they're attacking with a 15k and you can combo that, you're essentially not pitching the card, right?
Yeah, that's super fire.
So stuff like that.
Yeah, being able to have access to blockers is something that I feel like Ruby Gohan is probably just extremely upset about.
right. And then of course, like, you know, he's playing the Demigra unison, so he probably has like Dormant, right? So I mean,
does fruit make him flip up his life or something? Why?
So
the tree.
Yeah, I believe the tree is at the beginning of your opponent's main phase. So after he draws first turn and he charges, I believe one of his life gets flipped face up.
Okay.
But
that's interesting. Okay.
Right, but again, like the Gohan leader can take life to untap. So like you can choose two, and you can choose the face up life, right?
Got it. Yeah.
Because like in order to be able to fruit, you have to flip a life face down. So you want to take the face up life, so you have to force
that
to
makes
right,
sense.
right.
Wow. Okay. And it flips one of your opponent's life.
Right.
Okay. Got it. Free the charismatic villain coming down. Pretty useful here because I think it keeps him off an awaken, right?
Yeah. It looks like
3.
Is he at 4 life or?
He's at 4 right now. Yeah, he's at 4. Unless maybe he has another 1-drop.
Like another
self-awakener. Yeah.
But it looks like
and he doesn't. That was huge for Marcel there. Wow. Yeah, that might be the momentum swing that he needs there by going second. Like.
Yeah, because if Marcel's at 5, his leader is take a life as well. So Marcel's gonna be able to like awaken his leader and like take advantage of the fact that Jason is still on the leader's front side. So right now it's looking very good for Marcel.
Yeah, because he's gonna be able to punish Jason as he's on the front side, as Reboot Gohan wants to be just on his turn. He wants to be on the back side, or on the front side. Sorry.
Right.
Mecha versus Invokers on the other side of the bracket, guys. Yeah. So Dark Broly is officially out. Okay, so Marcel still thinking about his turn, I'm guessing? No. Oh, okay. Oh, he has Bean on the first attack? No. I mean, that might be a little bit harder now. He can't bash with... Well, I mean, I guess he can bash with Frieza if he wants to combo into it, but I don't think he wants to.
So, I think what Marcel really wants to do this turn...
Oh, your Bitcoins, right. I forgot.
What are Bitcoins?
Oh, they get to essentially bet with fictional money on who wins the match, and if they win, they can get like certain odds. You get me? Like if most people, if you're on the underdog side, obviously like you scale.
Right, you get more.
Yeah.
Right.
So there we go. Reboot. Did I do it right? God damn it. I think so. Turtles and Reboot. Okay, there we go. Decks in top 4 now. Mecha, Invoker,
and these two.
Yeah. 4 different decks in top 4.
Yeah.
Holy cow! And Dark Broly's not one of them. What are your thoughts on King Piccolo? Dude, I love King Piccolo, as is right now. I don't even know what the TP is, but I'm sure it makes it better. I heard the TP's actually insane.
Yeah, no, it is. It's I think it's like If you have a unison, I think you can. It's like a free play counter that plays itself.
Oh, that's right, the free play.
Yeah, like I don't know.
It's got it though.
Kind of weird. It's like you play it. It comes in rest mode, but it negates the attack. So it's like,
and then
definitely
and then your opponent has to attack it essentially, or else you untap with a block.
Right.
Yeah, I think King Piccolo is literally great as is, but obviously much better with the.
That unison is something else.
Ridiculous. I mean, you played in Broly, right? You liked it, right?
Yeah. I was siding it in Red Broly.
You were siding it? You didn't like the main?
No.
Okay.
The King Piccolo or the Piccolo Giant Force is a lot better against every other deck that's not Mecha. Against Mecha, you want the other unison.
Got it. Makes sense. Yeah, but I really do enjoy playing that deck, and I don't really like Red a lot of the times, or King Piccolo in general, because it just seems like a very aggressive like playstyle. When I see King Piccolo, I'm thinking about like the Double Strike dude from the draft box. I'm thinking like all this aggressive stuff, and that Red deck is more of a mid-range-ish, control-ish, and
it's really like it almost looks like it's not supposed to attract people because of the you start at 6 life.
Yeah.
But like if you don't die and you awaken,
so close.
you are like you're not dying anytime soon. Like it's insane.
You're just like gain life, gain life. Like combo for free. Like what the hell? Is Joey in top? He was in top, and he got he lost to he lost to Juan Brand, I think 2-0 unfortunately. Wait, which unison? We're talking about the King Piccolo unison. No, not Piccolo Jr. Sorry.
Yeah, in set 12.
Piccolo Jr. Yeah. Set 12. Yeah. The red Piccolo unison. Set 12. It's great in both Red Broly and King Piccolo.
Yeah.
He lost to Mecha.
Yeah, there was a lot of good players in the tournament.
It was, no? I mean, I was reading out the players that missed Top Cut, and it was ridiculous.
Like, I mean, the players in Top Cut, the people who missed out Top Cut, like, there was a lot of good players in the tournament.
Which was it's crazy. I felt like Dark Broly had a good matchup against Mecha.
Yeah, no, I kind of think so too, but I mean, maybe
there's a world where you get Vegeta Unison early, go first, and like stuff goes your way.
Figs, what's up?
Ooh, feet here. Is that a Champa offensively or defensively? I feel like that's a defensive Champa. It is, I think, yeah. Super combo.
Yeah, one thing about this Turtles deck, aside from Marcel running a little clean at times, right? What's good about the Turtles deck is that they usually have, they consistently have multiple super combos because the leader searches for a one of their clan in the top 5, and then one of the cards that you combo and come into play also look at the top 3 for the clan. So you're specifically looking for the Turtles game, right?
Yeah, of course. The Crusher Corpse.
Right. So usually that's one of the first cards you want to get. So that's another thing going for Marcel. So did Marcel win that game?
I think not, but I'll double check. Are this going to be posted on the PPG Patreon? Yes, it's going to be free on the PPG Patreon, but that's just a good site to put everything DBS related. So there's free stuff on there as well as paywall stuff. But let me double check because I think
Zoo, what up, dog? Who won though? Okay, so the Gohan player won. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, when you're defensively comboing Champas, it just doesn't feel good at all. And wow, yeah, his little spirit tokens. Since the first round of the day, Jason Scott has been just on a tear with his deck, and it's just, I don't know, man. Gohan.
It's consistent at what it does. Right?
Yes. But it strikes me odd when you ban a deck for a best of 1.
Mm-hmm.
What makes it that less broken in best of 3? I get this whole sideboard thing,
right.
But then doesn't it then force you to kind of respect the deck and then have something in your sideboard against the deck, and in turn make it that much more? Oppressive,
no, I agree. You'd assume if it's banned in best of 1, it's because you don't have access to sideboard, right?
Yeah.
But if in sideboarded games, Like, I mean, there's probably like more negates in your deck. There's probably ways of interacting with our leader. Like maybe you have more blockers, maybe you have more negates. Maybe you're blue or yellow deck and you can play the Zamasu super combo. So I don't know. It's strange. Like they banned it in best of 1, so obviously it was too good for best of 1 in Bandai's eyes, right? But in best of 3, I guess maybe nobody's giving the deck respect. So maybe that could be the case.
I mean, it's always a small percentage of players that will take, you know, an aggro deck, yet let alone an aggro deck that may seem linear, which I don't want to make it seem like
right. Like you don't want to take away from the deck that it can't be linear, right?
Yeah.
But it's like an aggro strategy that's heavily based on the leader. So that's,
and because there's so little leader interaction already in the game, granted,
right?
You know, certain cards like Cinch and all that, like stop something, like. Okay, so yeah, it's I don't know, it's just an odd.
No, yeah, I agree. Like I think it's like it for you to ban it in best of 1, it means that you need, like, if there's no sideboard involved, the deck is just it's too good, right? But we're here in a best of 3 tournament, and the leader is in top 4, up a game. So maybe I don't know, maybe. Not even a sideboard is good enough. Maybe people aren't respecting the deck enough. Maybe, I don't know.
It's hard because remember, you got to side against so many decks, and now as we start getting to, like, you know, the big numbers of, like, we just hit double digits in sets.
Right.
So your card pool is becoming ridiculous.
So much more, expanded.
And now you're getting a lot more decks coming into the metagame too, and now you have, like, you have a catch-all, right? Like you have something that you can't, you know, cover. You guys are actually having good conversation. Oh, turn on the I'm sorry. Is it too loud? There we go. I just like having it in the background, but not too loud. So let me know if that is...
if it's better.
Yeah, let me know if that's better. I don't want it to, like, flood us out. I thought Marcel out-comboed. No, Marcel was trying to out-combo.
Yeah. He was, like, in the middle of, like, super comboing, drawing cards from his deck and whatnot. And
yeah, but... yeah, that's why. That's what strikes me weird about Gohan too, and it kind of pushes all these, like, creative strategies. Like I could imagine, like, you go against Gohan, and it's like, all right, punch you in the face.
Right, like it takes away from, like, you know, decks that want to, like, set up, decks that want to play, like, turns 3, turns 4, turn 5 maybe, but.
Yeah, there's just very little leader interaction. That's generic, at least, you know. Yellow, of course, you know, you got the release from evil. Most likely that can... I think that interacts, right, with the leader? Release from evil? Is that good?
Yeah. Because
okay, cool.
when they attack on their front side,
yeah.
If they awaken, or, like, so when they attack on their front side, before they can awaken, you can counterattack release from evil. Right, and they can't even awaken.
Got it.
So it's just a 10k vanilla.
Exactly.
So
like, if maybe if every other color had something like that.
Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know. Even at that, like... It still puts you in the same predicament where you're just like, I gotta play this.
Yeah, right.
It's just, oh, you just bought a chair. Let's go. Nice, dude. Yeah, that's awesome. I mean, like I said, guys, if you're gonna buy a chair now for an affordable price, something that's comfortable, make sure you guys use that affiliate link. Ewin has some pretty good deals. They already have a 20% off on the whole site. Plus, use our code, and that's 30% off. It's Florida. It ain't shutting down. Didn't Marcel have a fruit of tree in hand? I don't think so, because he uses energy on Champas, I think.
Right.
Defensively. Stay busy playtesting, bro. Homie played that signature Goku. Yeah, no, that's the spirit energy. He was calling the spirit energy of even Yusef. But yeah, let's see if Marcel going first will prove to be any different. The only issue that he had going for him game 1 is that Jason is a higher seed, so therefore he was leading the game, and that normally plays a big part in the in Top Cut.
Right.
But yeah, this should be a significantly better story for Marcel. Hopefully, if he can get those blockers out. We didn't see him. I don't think we saw him get any really out that last game. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. thank you for tuning in. It's been a good one. We've been breaking the charts. I mean, I don't think we've had a 500 plus DBS stream, I think, at all, really, since the Invitational. So, really good. Did we? Yeah, 5
I don't
7. I don't know. Yeah. It's been a while, I'm pretty sure. Like post-COVID.
Yeah, like post-COVID.
Yeah. No. I think we have the current record, I think, like 1,200 viewers or something. Nationals is very close. I think it was around the 1,200 mark, too.
Yeah.
That we got our Invitational and then Nationals. But that's the most the Dragon Ball Super card game on Twitch has gotten.
Yeah.
So that's actually pretty sick. I forgot how Jason, I taught Jason. I taught Jason. You said thought. Freaking Ben. I'm like here trying to read your sentence. I'm like, what the hell is going on? And now he lives with Daehan and he just trains. Yeah. That's what happens when you live with Daehan sometimes. Where's the card and drop?
It is.
I think that's a Gohan, right? It's a Gohan. Yeah, that's a newfound power Gohan.
On the Gohan side or on the Turtle side?
Yeah. Is there a card in the Turtle side? Oh, there is.
Like
I
it,
just
yeah.
can't barely.
Like
Yeah,
like
I
a
can't even
layer.
see it. Yeah. Sorry. Will you be doing a deck profile for the lost? We never traditionally do the deck list for the top 8 decks. Some of our team members will do a deck list, free version on YouTube, paid version on Patreon. And I believe Joey's here in the event, so he's probably around taking deck profiles if he's not completely exhausted. And he'll probably put them on his channel. And then we'll be, as a team, going over some of the deck lists and kind of like making our own iterations and kind of like furthering to develop the meta and have some stuff on Patreon for people that are interested in some of these strategies, but may not want to, use exactly what was on here. But and we'll have the deck list posted publicly on our Patreon too. And that's on the free side, if everybody just wants to see what these guys were playing. Came for Turtles. Oh yeah, Turtles is sick. It's just after I learned it was like an aggro deck, I was just like, I'm not an aggro player. I can't. No thanks. Interesting that he's playing this super combo. I mean, it does play to the hand destruction. That's how I feel like. Like I feel like aggro combined with hand destruction in this game, I feel like it's just too.
Yeah, it's too strong.
It's too oppressive. But then you combine it with crit with Broly, and it's just like, what the hell's going on here?
No, that deck's not even good.
Red Broly?
No one plays the deck. It doesn't do anything. There's no results.
I think it's just fantastic. It's just you gotta have Galaxy Brain to kind of. How's the other semifinal going? I'm not sure, but I would assume they're still in game 1 on the other semifinal because this is the aggro matchup. So you're not gonna see. You're gonna see this game end a lot faster than the other. So.
Yeah.
Where's Frank Castle? He was here. Pretty sure he did not. Wasn't in Top Cut, so probably you can actually see the standings by clicking that Best Coast Pairings link. On the live pairings, you can click to the right and you can see the final standings and you can see what place he finished. You could even go back to each round and see who he played against and who he lost against. Launch deck cards spiked already. Oh God.
And this is even without the TP, the promo.
Yeah, I mean you guys could see what launch could do without anything crazy. So let's see. Oh no, well the super rare is still pretty low. That didn't spike. What else is used in launch? I guess King Piccolo, right? King Piccolo.
Yeah, you could play
Piccolo. Did those get bought up yet? King Piccolo. God, there's so many King Piccolo cards. Where the heck is the angry guy?
Which
the
one?
angry boy. The one that deals the damage.
It's red and green.
Yeah. Isn't it Piccolo? Oh, it might be Piccolo Jr.
Yeah,
it's not. Yeah, it's Piccolo Jr. I'm stupid.
Yeah, but there's Piccolo Juniors that came up.
I don't know why I didn't. There it is. He didn't get bought up. Oh, he's about to actually. No, there's just somebody has 15 at 15 bucks. Gohan list. Doesn't 18 bottom deck? It does. I don't know if he bottom decked or not, but He did sell his Kamehameha. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Got it. Mario pitch negate. Will the winner announce on Facebook? Yeah, we always announce the winner. It's Piccolo Jr. Yeah, I'm looking at Piccolo Jr. I mean, pretty sure it was this price for a while. A bit sad for France that the X's to complete my Dark Broly will be legal and released in February.
When is the Invitational?
The in-store Invitational is March 6th through 7th, and that's going to happen in-store at PPG. And then the webcam one is still to be announced. We want to make sure that there's a date that's good for pretty much everyone to get the cards from the newest set. So maybe like 2 weeks after.
So there is going to be a set that comes out before the Invitational.
Yes. So Invitational
is like 6th, 7th, and then there's something like
6th, 7th. No. There's something on the 6th, 7th. It's a Battle Evolution for Dragon Ball Super. So it's release weekend. Of a new set.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay,
so it's going to be like this, but it's going to be more like draft box. A new draft box coming out. Yeah.
Just draft box with a different name tag.
Yeah, exactly. It's a draft box heavily focused on reprints rather than new cards.
But there will be some new cards?
Yeah, I believe there will be some new cards. And correct me, guys, in the chat if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure that set will bring something new to the table. I highly doubt it's just a reprint set. Marcel dropped the crit negate right now. Oh, it's over. Damn, that was fast.
Yeah, it looks like Marcel won this game.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, being able to go first there as an aggro deck just gives you a pretty significant advantage.
Yeah.
What is the card Jason Scott used to kill the Marcel's blocker? Can't see Jason's drop. No, yeah, we're not moving March 6th and 7th. Yeah. There's some background noise like a fan or something. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, the fan is kind of hitting us. I'm sorry. In order for us to not die in this room. There are various new cards, more than reprints. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. So there are various new cards.
Okay.
More new cards than reprints. Oh, okay. So we're probably going to be looking like a Draft Box 5. Remember Draft Box 5 back in the $1 million draft box?
Oh, yeah.
When we had reprints and the new stuff. It's like 58 new cards. Ooh, nice. Okay. So it's going to be nice. I know Rios was being sarcastic. I crushed the box tournament.
No. They're sarcasm. I wouldn't know what that is. What? King Piccolo in top 16. I don't believe so, no.
I wish. I think people are really not going to take decks that have any sort of TP, like relevant TP that's coming out.
Right, for at least for this event.
Yeah, because it doesn't make sense for them to be like, why would I handicap myself? I mean, there are going to be outliers, like Craig took launch in top 16. Obviously, the deck gets better, but I mean, I get it, but if I was playing today, I would be playing Paikun for sure. I love Paikun.
Like Paiku gets a Son Goku and Vegeta in the game.
Exactly.
So like they definitely get help from the promos.
Yeah, or King Piccolo was my second choice. King Piccolo was definitely fun. But yeah, I can see. Yeah, of course, if I had access to that TV, yeah, why not?
Yeah, of course.
Maybe this shit's on Broly, right? Nah, I think it's pretty close.
Is that the information for Patreon? Or is that the information for?
Yeah, these guys were, playtesting that matchup for a minute. I know.
It's back and forth. It's definitely back and forth.
Yeah. I don't think it's. It's a lot of complexities on the matchup.
Yeah.
It's not like certain things have to happen in X, and if it doesn't, then X is gonna happen.
Right. So.
They should have made a Turtles TP card. They didn't make a Turtles TP. I just assume every time they make a new set, they're just like, TP for every set.
Every deck. Yeah. No, I think
they're fiends, dude.
Not only did Turtles not get a promo, but I think the Yellow Frieza deck didn't get a promo.
Yellow Frieza. Oh, right.
Yeah,
Okay.
so I think there's two.
I just forgot about that deck because nobody's talked about it.
No, yeah, just if I like to look at like the uncommon leaders when the
Yeah.
set comes out, right?
Yeah.
So like the Turtles and the Frieza, I'm pretty sure are two decks that did not receive any promo love. So no love there. How many players during this tournament? I think it was 60.
Yeah, like 60, 62. I think
Yeah.
there might have been a couple late
It was like in the
entries or
low
something.
60 count.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then
So
you-
it was a really good turnout. There was a lot of people.
Yeah,
that,
no,
like,
it was great. It was
flew
great.
from around.
Yeah, no, it was great to see. This was like the closest to a real event that we've had in a
so
moment. Yeah,
so
yeah.
long.
I know, it was great. It was great to see everybody out here.
Yeah.
I feel like they could have played top 16 out tomorrow if it's a huge factor. Yeah. The problem was that we had first advertised this as a one-day event simply because the past event was a little bit smaller, so we just wanted to knock it all out in one day. And then it kind of, a lot of people, signed up with the intention of one day, and then a lot more people signed up.
Mhm.
And then we were like, oh, let's make a 2-day, let's make something on the second day. But obviously those people that signed up first had the intention of coming here on the first day. So we just kind of took a vote,
Yeah.
And it is what it is. But at the end of the day, the webcam tournaments do take a little bit longer than this. So it's not like the worst thing in the world.
Yeah, I actually remember the webcam event started at how early?
12.
Like, yeah,
We
at
usually start at
12.
12, yeah. We finished at
I
like
was
11 or
I was working that night. So I saw some of it before I went to work.
Uh-huh.
And then coming back from work, I got home and everything, and they were still playing. That is insane.
Yeah.
It was basically a 12-hour tournament.
Yeah, yeah. 128 people, you could assume.
Yeah,
Like, best of 3, 70-minute rounds, plus maybe 5 minutes overtime, turnover between rounds.
Yeah,
It gets insane, yeah. Golden Freeze needed a promo, yeah, definitely. I mean, they'll probably show it love later. Like, we've seen expansion set cards, and they support the... so anyone playing Sherman's also? Unfortunately not, no. We did play Sherman's also on the Patreon Battle Series, if you guys want to check that out. Andrew took a stock list and then took a little bit more customized approach to it. We recorded 2 Battle Series actually for it. It's not going to be up until next week, but it's definitely a cool deck to build, and you don't really have to take it very thematic. It's actually a pretty something that you can take pretty generically, and you hate to see it from Jason here. Double Self Awakeners early.
Oh, wow. And that puts him to 3 life? Or?
Yeah. Well, that puts him to a 5 right now.
5. Okay.
But
he has
then
attack with the
leader,
we'll
put him to 3, and yeah,
this is looking
that's
like
all she wrote almost.
Like a huge turn.
Yeah. This is the dreaded opening that you hate to see from.
If Marcel has dormant, do you dormant there?
Wait. I mean, yeah, it kills dudes, right?
Yeah, no. But I'm saying like his leader can attack while he's tapped out. Like he can deal 3 with his he can triple strike crit his leader.
Oh, right. Dormant doesn't
right?
stop the attack, yeah.
Right. So like if he attacked with a 1-drop and he dormanted, it pops the 2 1-drops, yeah. But now Marcel has no untapped energy and he's at 5 life, and his opponent can attack with the lead, awaken, and then give it the feat. So he can triple strike crit, right?
I see what you're talking about. Yeah, I was thinking with dormant, if you casted 1-drop, then attack with 1-drop, but that would be stupid. Like nobody would ever do that.
Right.
You go 1-drop, attack, see what's up, and then play 1-drop attack.
Right.
The dormant never really pays off there. Yeah.
I hope they show Frieza love later. It's such a fun, strong deck to play, but it lacks endgame stuff.
I think that super rare is probably the end game that you want to get to. I would assume. I know Daehan was playing like 1 or 2 copies of it. I don't know what it.
Oh,
was
it cost
called.
it's 5 hard yellow.
Yeah,
that one.
something
Yeah,
like that,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah, that card has a lot of text.
Yeah.
It basically does everything. I think it has like blocker, barrier, deflect.
Yeah, it
can't be
restands at the
removed,
end of turn.
Untaps, kills things in rest mode, flips life face down. So like it literally does everything. It does everything for you. Pay 5. If you get to 5 and you tap 5, like you're doing something that.
Why is this? Oh yeah, it's 1-1. Sorry guys. These games are going by so fast. It's like turn 3. Do you win? No, I won. Got it. Is that the blocker? I would assume.
I think the one that's in play right now is the blocker. The one that's rested searches the blocker from play from the deck. So right now it looks like Marcel's blocking.
Yeah, he's blocking
his
the
lead.
leader swing there.
Yeah.
That's sweet. Well, that's good. That's the break that Marcel needed there.
Yeah, definitely.
I guess Jason's not really in a position to restand. Yeah, because Marcel's still at 5. Who's winning in the Mecha Invoker matchup? I'm not 100% sure. I really think Invoker wins that matchup. What do you think, Justin? I have no idea. I haven't played it, seen it. But
No, I've kind of strayed away from Invoker, but I know that Invoker can play Violent Rays, which is kind of helpful in the Mecha matchup. But in general, I would assume Invoker's kind of favored. But Mecha does have Vegeta's Final Flash. And that is something that can really put a toll on the Invoker deck, right? Like they play their 3-drop Vegeta, Awaken, maybe they look at the opponent's hand or whatever. But the fact that the Mecha deck can Final Flash for 0 energy.
And Secret Rare can't do anything about it.
All right, and they can just continue to like play through. So, I don't know. It's kind of close.
Yeah, but I'm sure Legends is aware of all that stuff, being an Invoker player. So maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, that's definitely a tough one. It seems like they're both almost like the same deck. They're both like extra card heavy.
Right.
You know, Frieza doesn't have any deck manipulation, which is something that but it does have a lot more draw power.
Right.
So there's a world. Looks like Dark Broly isn't winning. No, unfortunately not. No.
Yeah, it's crazy. I think top 4 is nothing that people would have thought. Like I think people would have expected a lot more Mecha, a lot more Red Broly, of course, a lot more Dark Broly, but it was a very, very diverse top 4. So.
Yeah, I definitely expected at least Dark Broly in the finals. So I'm definitely with you on being surprised there.
Yeah. I mean, there's Invoker, like.
Is that a blocker? Is that another blocker?
Which one?
That's the blocker, right? The Turles?
No, the Turles is not a blocker.
Oh, okay. There's another blocker. I think there's another Turles card that's a blocker, right? What is this card?
That is like the combo when it comes into play. You look at top 3 and you have a crisis score.
I don't know if this Turles deck plays both Turles or just that Turles, because there's like a blocker Turles, but I don't know if.
Yeah, I think it just plays this Turles.
Yeah, okay.
This Turles is like if you have 2 in your combo area, you can essentially like a rival. You pay a green and you play it.
Got it.
And then until the end of your opponent's next turn, it gets plus 5k power. So it's a Turles name, which is great because you want to be able to fruit double strike like for infinite.
Right. Okay, that makes sense.
It's a Turles outside of your leader that you can fruit.
Got it.
Right?
Okay,
So.
that makes sense. 4-drop Xeno Turles is a blocker. Yeah, that's the one that I was thinking about. This is not the Xeno.
Yeah, I don't think Marcel is playing the Xeno Turles.
Probably not.
Is this an attack on Marcel's card, or is he defending? Like, is he attacking with a card and comboing, or is he defending?
I feel like he's attacking.
Right now, it looks like there's a fruit, 2 super combos, and 2 3Ks. And the 3Ks play themselves. So.
I would imagine that this is an offensive swing. Because if you're Marcel and you put Reboot Gohan at 2, that's almost dead, right? Like they can't.
Oh, right, but if he's if he's attacking with his leader at his opponent, like wouldn't he be comboing more? Oh no, he was at higher than 2 life. That's why. And something that's very, very interesting about the Turles deck is the Turles leader's permanent on the backside is when the leader deals damage to your opponent's leader, you choose the life that they pick.
That's why he was picking there.
Right. So like if they have 1 face up life, like just what happened just now, you can go, I want you to pick up the other 2 face down.
And so your fruit is always active.
Right. So your fruit remains live. Or like if they flip up a card that's like, like maybe it's a super combo or a negate. Like no. You keep the negate or the super combo in your life. And you take the other random cards.
That's awesome.
Definitely
really
something
cool.
unique. Yeah.
Gohan needs Sensu. Yeah. He's gonna definitely need a sensu here. Do you just go all in if you're Marcel here, or you just pass the turn?
Is Marcel overwhelming right now, or he's like laying out his
He's
drop?
laying out his drop. He might be overwhelming. I'm assuming the deck plays some number of overwhelm.
Oh, he's using the leader effect. So I believe the leader effect bottom decks a card from your hand, and you add a fruit from the drop to your hand.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. So.
And now he has the fruit and the turtles, so now he has a really big swing here.
Right.
What that turtle's like base 20 or something?
Right.
Plus
It's
got
base,
the plus
it's
5K.
base 20 plus.
Base 25 right now.
No, it's 15 base, and then the auto gives it plus 5.
Oh, got it. Okay.
So Marcel did have an overwhelm.
Oh wow, he did. What? Oh, there it is. Secret identity.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is not looking good for Jason here.
It looks like Jason has a huge hand size.
He does, though. He does.
But I don't know.
He does have Bean also for one of you guys. Game's over. Yeah, it might be.
Combos, obviously Marcel is attacking.
Yeah. Michael versus Turtle next. Maybe. And I would imagine that's probably a tough matchup. Not a bad matchup, but a tough matchup for Marcel, seeing as he's an aggro deck, but maybe he just gets over the top.
I think you can look at this Turtles deck almost like a Gohan 2.0, right? Because like both decks are very heavily involved on their leader card, because the Gohan's extra card is feet, right? So it gives their leader plus 15 in crit, and then this Turtles deck has fruit, so plus 20k double. So maybe this Turtles deck is just a 2.0 Gohan. So maybe there's something going on with this Turtles deck.
Yeah, no. I think it's pairings.
He's gonna use the ape to pop it. Jeez.
Oh.
If that happens, that's gonna be.
Well, I think he's. What is he comboing on, leader or the baby rosin thing?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
No, if he had AP, he would have just played it there, right?
No, I think the leader Delta 2.
Yeah, I think the leader
So
Delta 2 too. So what is he swinging with? The baby?
No.
Oh, the secret identity. It's just all the way over there. Okay,
right,
got it. Secret identity. I'm like, dude, what is he attacking with? It's freaking in his drop area because his board is so wide. Jesus.
Oh, he ended his opponent.
Oh, he did have the ape. Oh, he had the ape.
Figs calling it in the chat.
Yeah.
But what else is new? Figs is broken.
Oh man. Well,
Yeah.
thankfully he didn't go. Well, did he go all in?
It
Is that
looked
all
like
his
he
combo hour.
It looked like he dumped. He played a fruit too, because his opponent's life is face down now. So it looks like he committed a good amount. Jeez, that might have done it.
Oh my god. Wow. So he wasn't able to lethal.
Yeah. I
Because
mean,
of the freaking ape.
Marcel's at 4 life and has a blocker still. So I mean, the Gohan leader looks like he's at 1 life.
So
it doesn't look terrible.
Yeah, he can still restand with the ultimate, but he can't triple.
Right.
Guys, almost at 600 viewers. You guys are insane. Insanity.
This is what we need, though. We need more IRL tournaments, and this is a great one to.
Ooh,
to get people
okay.
going.
The good old fashioned double strike crit. Beat one chop, but Jesus Christ.
Tap 1 double, tap
man.
1 crit. Looks
All
like
right.
fair DBS.
I mean, if Jason, he can, in a world, he can have, he can restand and have Bean Champa again.
Yeah, definitely. That would be something else.
Super combo.
Yeah.
Oh man. How many players? It was like 64 players. So that's like the COVID 300. So
Right.
I guess you can.
The COVID 300.
300 person event, but COVID.
No big deal. I mean,
This is as big as it's gonna get. I don't see an IRL tournament getting bigger than this. Maybe the Invitational. Hopefully,
Yeah.
we're aiming for it, but who knows? Oof, just popping in, watching Legends on Match on the Faux stream. Faux
streaming the other.
Faux streaming the other.
Invoker.
Nice. We thought this match would be over. I thought that it would be over a
Yeah,
lot
this
faster,
is
honestly.
Yeah.
But there's definitely some complexities when aggro versus aggro. Let's see the time. That can't be right. No, they've been playing for like 13 minutes.
Wait, what?
13?
No shot.
No?
No shot.
Okay, maybe that timer's wrong. Who knows? I feel like it's been longer than
Whoa,
that. I don't know.
whoa. we're looking for the
looking at the
time, and
time.
people are scooping up their cards.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh. Marcel won, yep.
Wow, we're here looking at the time, and freaking
You-
Marcel stealing the game from right under our. I mean, it looks like Jason just didn't have more gas in the tank.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
he had a pretty sweet. I mean, that was pretty sweet. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, oh shit, he has to.
Yeah, that's crazy because the chat's going crazy with the monkey, and the monkey was very good that time.
Wow, insane. Marcel takes it with Turles. The Gohan 2.0. Guys, we got to ban Turles.
Gotta go. Best of one. He's got.
He's got to go. He's got to go. It definitely seems like it has a few more things going for it for the most part.
Yeah.
So it's not like all in on the leader.
Right. I was just saying that it's similar in the aspect that like the Turles deck has fruit and the Gohan deck has feet, and they're pretty much. Like they're not completely centered around the leader, but they're a good portion of what the deck.
At least they didn't give it crit, like any of the stuff,
Right,
which
right,
I think is just much better. Like if you're
Yeah.
giving your opponent the cards to life, that's fine. But yeah.
But Red Broly is just not even that good.
Yeah, it's not even that good. J Rios the card snatcher. Oh man.
Lucian,
yeah.
is that you?
Probably Lucian. Yeah.
That has to be Lucian.
Yeah, for sure.
Why are you watching it? Why are you watching a DBS stream?
I mean,
this isn't Digimon.
Who's not watching the DBS stream?
But
we
that
got
is
freaking 600 viewers.
There's
That's insane.
600 people.
I
That
can't
is
even name
insane.
600 people that.
So what if we weren't in
less.
COVID? How many people would be watching? So
Bro,
like
at
if this wasn't COVID, this was a 300 person tournament, right?
Ah,
so if this is like no COVID involved, how many watchers?
At least 1,000, I would say. Like, because we normally would get like 1,000. So, Michael Carrick beats Eden.
Looks like
No
Invokers.
way. And the classic Foe versus MRG finals.
No, Legends won.
Legends won. Yeah,
It's gonna be Foe versus MRG.
Yeah.
It's gonna be.
Did I
Invoker
say something wrong?
No.
Oh, okay. Somebody
Yeah.
just okay. I might have said yeah. Oh, okay. I thought I said it wrong, but no, yeah. Legends wins. Yeah, no. What I thought, I feel like Invoker is just the better extra card control deck.
Nah.
I don't know. When Legends is piloting it.
If people are playing Dark Broly, I think Invoker is definitely the better choice. Because Dark Broly is probably better at beating Mecha than.
Are they going to stream?
Invoker for sure.
Put them on stream. Okay,
So
put them on
the
stream.
biggest thing was there was a very low turnout for Red Broly.
Yeah, I know. That was like 2 people. Yeah,
the deck stinks.
The deck stinks. Yeah, for
Deck
sure.
stinks. Red Broly stinks.
It's just it takes a lot of effort and work to kind of get the deck to win. I think. I mean, like you just got to work for it, right? It's not just given to you on a silver platter, right? So yeah, I think that's part of the reason. But yeah, we have the Invoker Master.
You snap.
Legends. Nobody can play Invoker better than this man.
Snapped again.
Especially the guy.
All right, chat. It was great commentating. It was great reading your guys.
Me and Justin.
We got Eddie coming into the booth now. You know, Eddie saying the love for IRL events in Corona.
Turles.
Here's Eddie saying hello, people.
Turles and Invoker. I couldn't have even guessed it if you bet me like $1 billion. I couldn't be like, oh yeah, we got Legends playing Invoker and freaking. I just can't. You know, I just.
Called
there's
it.
no way. There's no way. Nobody called it.
Yeah, no. After round 1, I'm not round 1. After the first top, oh my bad. After top 16, I literally put. I'm gonna. I should have bet Justin. I'm gonna get so much money tonight. Once Justin got eliminated, he was the only Red Broly. I said Legends is gonna win this event. I literally should have bested. Justin.
That's funny. Andrew kind of gave him the power,
Yeah,
the
he gave it
blessing
to
when
him.
he left.
No, he literally gave it to him. I'm like,
round 2.
Because that round, I'm like, Andrew, bro, you're going to leave and give him the win. And the next thing you know, he's going to play me next. He literally played me next round. I beat him in Swiss, and then he told me in final. I'm like, not the final, top 8. I'm like, bro. I wanted to cry, bro. I saw my hands.
I
like,
know.
bro,
we saw the frustration.
I was trying to catch my one draws. I had no super combos to filter. It was,
oh my god, it was just.
But yeah, that guy's a living legend. I ain't gonna lie.
That's a living.
God, that is. He literally lives up to his name. Like literally.
Did you pull something?
I opened the week. There was one.
Oh, okay.
I don't understand what I was opening. I can't
Yeah.
open the Batman.
What?
You got to get something with a signature on it.
Oh. Yeah, I bought one of those from.
But yeah, guys, we try to tell you like every single time on a Team chat where you're like, listen. The way we describe it in our group chat, you guys were trying like we put in this group chat. Dragon Ball is all about 2 gatekeepers, right? The number 1 gatekeeper on top is going to be Red Broly. Once Red Broly's on top, you have to be very vigilant for Invoker because that's the only thing that really holds it back. And then once Red Broly is not really a threat, it's literally Invoker. And then past Invoker, it goes Dark Broly to everything else. So yeah, the only bad matchup I'm telling you for is Red Broly. Once I got eliminated, I turned around. I said 50, 50, 50. I should have took Justice 50. I was playing top 8. He's like, okay, I put my money down. I'm like, bro, I'm betting against myself, bro. I'm like, in Swiss, I won by luck. I made a bird twice, and he just couldn't catch anything.
Couldn't catch anything.
Bro,
Couldn't catch the fish.
I'm telling you, I looked at him. I'm like, Legend, bro. When I played Invoker, I looked at your deck profile. How you seeing both your Violet Race? He goes, nah, fam, we playing 4 today. I'm like, oh,
my
yeah.
God.
Once he said that, I'm like, yeah, it's game. I'm like, there's no way.
Yeah, 4 Invoker.
Yeah, that was
4
my
Violet
mistake.
Rays
Yeah, that was my
kind of
mistake.
brutal.
I'm gonna tell you guys right now the spice that I wanted to put in. I was gonna actually get at PPG today. It's a 1-drop Gohan. Because like when you guys see the deck profile, right? I have this spicy. It eliminates the mirror match. It is a Bardock. So this Bardock goes in 25 base dual attack. I'm like, bro, this is just free.
I'm like, bro, this shit is free.
I know. But what I wanted to do for Violent and Race to combat it, there's this Gohan from Draft Box 6. So I wanted to substitute those overwhelm 6 for 25 for a 15k dual attack. No. But I just didn't get to it, bro.
I just couldn't
Hey,
get
Justin,
to
hold
it.
on, Justin. You still want to bet 50? Huh? You still want to bet 50?
Sure.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
We betting 50. All right. You bet 50?
All right, guys.
You did.
Your turn to bet.
Yeah.
Because we got the prediction machine going on. You got 5
Okay.
minutes. Who you got?
I'm
You
about
got
to make
Marcel
bank tonight.
Russell, the ruthless killer with Turtles, or do you have the legendary?
Guys.
The legend.
I'm not gonna lie. If I lose tonight, I think I'm not gonna come back into Dragon Ball. My wife's gonna kill me, bro. I'm gonna be so negative. Bro, I'm gonna have to sell my deck. I go. Bro, you know how many 50s I just bet?
Yo, PPG's got you, bro.
I am about to be so neg. Huh? No. I will leave in my boy Legends, bro. I ain't gonna. Once he beat me, I said, I feel proud that I get to say I lost to the champion, bro. I had to have some kind of faith in Legends, bro.
He's got to do something.
But I ain't gonna lie, but if Legends doesn't lose, Legends doesn't win, I think I might be done for Dragon Ball. That wallet is going to be naked.
I mean, this is a pretty tough matchup for Turtles, I think. I mean,
I think so too, because he gets to see what he's do flip his life. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, you flip the life. Leader takes life. Self awakens.
Marcel has to be playing what's his face, Mecha Cabrera. That's the only thing I know. Like you have to Mecha Cabrera, and then you have to win.
Let me just ask you something, Eddie. Do you think I would bet 50 if I didn't have anything to do with what may happen?
I think.
No, that's all I gotta say.
Oh, what the? He could. Oh, that's not a field spell. Damn it. Never mind. Neg.
It's like, you can't TOP. Oh, you can play TOP over.
Yeah,
No, it's not a field.
That's not a field spell, B.
Seems like a field spell. It's not a field spell.
All right, Legend, bro. I have my wallet in your hands, babe. Please.
And a lot of people are predicting here. What is the prediction here?
Legends.
Prediction says, where's the prediction? The prediction's at 82% for Invoker versus 18% for Turtles.
No problem.
Boy, I ain't gonna lie. This is a real bet. Boy, like,
this
with the
is-
book is, you would have made money if you.
Nobody can make the clear read here. Nobody can make it.
Yeah, Legend goes first. I take Legend, bro.
You take Legends with no TOP either? Or now TOP, it looks like. Out there.
He's a living legend, bro.
Wait,
Is that 900 or 500? That's 552, right?
550, probably
Oh, okay,
60.
okay, 560. Okay, we were at 600 just not too long ago.
So the leader already attacked, and Legend still has a face-up life?
What do you mean?
Legends could choose the life he takes with the leader.
Yeah.
So he could take the face-up life.
Yeah. He can definitely, yeah.
So why is he not taking it?
Why does he need it?
I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe he just
can you
doesn't
bet
want
more?
to.
Can you bet more? I mean, what?
Why does he need that specific one though?
But
He doesn't
look-
have Vegeta.
Right, but the face-up life.
Maybe he wants
can
to
be
keep the
fruited.
life though.
It could be what?
Fruited.
What is that?
You
I
can-
have no idea.
Fruit is the 20. Is a 20k extra card.
20k combo if you flip down a life.
If you flip down a face-up.
So if you can't flip down, what is it? Is it just 10k or you can't use it?
You just can't use
you
it.
can't use it.
You can't use it? Is it single strike or double?
If it's on a Turles, it's double.
So it has to be on a leader or a Turles
On the
card,
leader
period.
Or a Turles card, period. So
But
there is
the
a
leader
Turles
gets
back
hard
card.
negated, and then
Right, but there's no energy up right now.
I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yo, you got 50 on Marcel.
I got 50 on right now. I think I got like 250 or 300 on the Invoker.
Yeah, I'll
Bro.
Hey,
Once he beat me.
Hey, I'll do a pack of Assault of the Saiyans. I'll do a.
No, it's all I'm saying. It's plus. It's the signature cards.
Hey, I'll do
I think these are worth money, dude.
Once I heard a pack, I'm like, yeah, this is a troll.
Hey, I'll do a pack of Assault of the Saiyans on Marcel.
That man said game's over already. 3 markers. Oh yeah, I forgot. The Migra takes away the. Oh shit. No. Bro, I forgot about the Migra and then.
Oh, yeah.
my god.
It kills the goat.
Bro, I
it
think
kills
this
the
might be our
Gohan.
last Dragon Ball tournament, boys. Oh lord. About
Oh my god.
The Migra, bro, the Migra Unison takes the. Oh lord.
The Migra Unison is
I'm
very
about to
tough.
go-
I
for
believe
Invoker.
Chad did hear me give Eddie a second chance, right?
Bro.
Right?
I have to go re-up and bet. I have to go re-up and bet on Marcel, bro. I just gotta balance it. So if I win, I mean, whoever wins, it's 0.
Everybody has to win.
Bro, I hope I can come back tomorrow. She's gonna be like, oh my god, this is next. What is it next?
Oh my god.
They got the crisis core coming in. And I'm gonna need that money.
Oh, this is tough. Turtles, no way. And 28% of you guys were on
That's
Turtles,
right, yeah.
so it might be devastating. We'll have to see.
Can someone sign on to my Twitch and put like all my coins on Marcel?
Oh god.
Damn, this is rough, boys.
This is gonna be rough.
I don't know what hurts more. This loss to Legends or this loss to my wallet?
Looks like you got someone adding PPG. Who is it? What?
Optimus Prime.
Optimus Prime.
Who is that?
I think that's the judge.
Casey.
Yeah.
Tech list available after. Yeah, we'll have a. I'm actually
looking
trying
like
to.
Turtles is the deck, huh?
I'm gonna get them to start putting that on there. Actually.
I can do it. What do you want me to do?
I'm gonna give John the deck list.
This is neck, boys. I just got rocked. All of the prizes I just won has gone out the window.
Oh, for the other John, but yeah. I took 4K on Turtle. Me too. Uh-oh. Yeah, I mean that Domingo Unison is just like it's definitely gonna be tough. And I'm sure Legends knows this, and that's probably why he's not gonna cast a Vegeta. But
it's the time when you just have to, though.
aside from Dormant, the Turtles deck doesn't look too expensive. No, I don't think it is.
Not yet. Until it's all said and done.
Make it up.
I can guarantee you right now after this event, Invoker stuff is in a.
Who's a 9-life account? That's not a field spell.
No, it's not. Yeah.
Seems like it is, but it's
That's
not.
a very common mistake. It's not.
Yep, it's just an extra card that starts on your opponent's side of the field.
Trust me, G-Cam. No one wants Legends. When I played him, I told him, I was like, I want you to win this event more than you want to win this event. I'm like, bro.
Yeah, it's not over. It's definitely not over. I mean, like,
100%
if Legends was like playing into like the Domingue Grill, like it'd be over. But like, there's games that I've seen him win. The man doesn't
just
land a
rough 'cause
Vegeta.
it's
Like,
extra card
it's definitely
use, yeah.
rough. Yeah.
Well, realistically, even if he does Vegeta and he awakens, he'll be able to let's just eliminate his board. We're in this together.
You're not wrong.
Yeah,
Legend just comboed to
I ain't gonna lie,
100K.
I had it on Twitch. I had it on my Twitch on my phone. Oh my god. Eden went to 95K on Legends with 1 life. Legend went to 100K with Invoker. And it, bro, he won his last game by tapping 5 for Cat Blow.
Yeah, you're not wrong. He's been really close to like finishing off an event and just like falling short a little bit. I mean, this might be it. This might be it.
8, but hopefully today he gets
But Marcel is Mr. Clean himself. Like,
yeah, Mr.
the
Clean
man,
get-
the
Mr.
man
Clean get
invented.
that life
He
bread.
did run pretty clean in my mind. I'm not gonna lie. But, you know, props to him. Props to him.
He has cooler in hand. Nothing matters here. Cooler.
Damn, both our losses are playing right now, B. You lost to Marcel, I lost to Legends. This is egg.
Who, me?
Yeah. This is
Yeah, it's all
egg.
good, baby.
No, I'm saying like both people we lost to are playing right now. This is egg.
Yeah, it's battle of the winners, baby.
Okay. We're back.
I'm proud of you, 7 over. Yeah. Lord, my head hurts.
Yeah, I think Eddie might be quitting DBS.
I think I have to now.
Bro.
Bro,
He then asked, hey, you want to bet 50, I got 50.
Eddie owe me 50. Eddie owe me 50.
bro, you see, all these 50s are coming to haunt me, bitch. Bruh.
Oh God.
Oh Lord. Bro, all these guys are behind me ready to collect right now. This is an egg. This is an egg. I still believe. What's Marcel at 4?
Marcel's still at 4, Invoker at 3. Invoker still hasn't awakened, so I mean, I think if he could get out of this turn still unawakened, I think he has.
Screwed because he
This
can't
is the
just
finals, yeah.
hardcast. I mean, I guess he can hardcast Vegeta and bait it out, and hopefully, I honestly don't know, man. This is tough. Yeah, Sean Smith, this is the finals. Invoker versus Turtles. Who would have thought? Ryan Samuel, you're wrong, guy. That boy said Mecha Freeze was going to win. That guy was super wrong. And all terms were wrong.
Oh, man. No, this is finals.
Why would
yeah,
you
this
bet
is
against
finals.
Marcel? I didn't know Marcel was going to be in finals. I literally used to just put on, when I looked at Marquise, I said,
Why would you bet against Marcel?
yeah, no. Yeah, because I looked around. I said, Rios was the only one Red Broly, right? He was like, yeah, everyone said, yeah, it's a Mecha and Dark Broly. I said, bet. And I started making bets. And then it's Turtles. I'm like, what? I thought it was Broly's and I thought it was Dark Broly's and what's his face? And Mecha Freezes. I'm like, okay, bet. This is nigga. I don't know. I think he does. It's not that he doesn't care what he does. It's like he's not gonna be able to do his plays. Let me guess. Yeah, he has to be playing. He has to be in the Freezer Fire Drop, right? There's no restriction that
he
says
still
he can't. Damn. Yeah, he can't even do because
Marcel has the Freezer card.
this is
I don't know if
dang,
it's
bro.
He's buying back fruit right now.
How much does it cost?
Oh no, he's passing. Yeah, he's passing. Yeah.
Cost 1 energy, but
Well, this is what Legends wanted.
But you said flip it down. You said flip it, and
Yeah,
it's
you have
double
to flip
strike.
only on a turtle.
But realistically, the only thing he could use it on is on one.
Lead, and one battle card in his deck. He can use.
Yeah, that's what you just said, right? Yeah, you said flip it face down and again.
In order for you to get plus 20, you have
Man,
to
if
flip
Eden wins Mecha, Mecha probably would have won. I found what happened to Dark Broly Eddie. I made top cut, but what's his face? This guy Legend, bro. I'm telling you, you can't beat Invoker, B. I'm telling you, like. I looked at his face. I'm like, bro, I would play you again, wouldn't I? B? Nah, 100%.
Ooh, Dylan and Dad's Game Time. Subscribing with a tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, man. Really means a lot. Remember, you will have access to all the VODs, all the cool little emotes, and it definitely helps us continue to put up the, yeah, we got little,
He's a Dark Broly
little Peter
emotes,
emotes, little GG, little shoe. Look at the shoe. Look at
How
the
many
shoe.
Dark Broly? There's a lot of
Taco
toxicity. They got
Judge for when
caught.
you need a judge. Yeah, you get all those cool little emotes. But the most important, you get to watch this, replay it, tell your friends, poke fun at other people
Justin,
for their misplays and stuff.
Let's make Red Broly great again, bro. I'm about to switch, B.
Red Broly, stop.
Huh?
Red Broly is not good.
Yeah, Red Broly's not good.
Oh.
It's not good. I lost. It's not good. That's how DBS works.
Not even.
It's not good, or
not even with the new Unison.
Huh?
Not even with the new Unison.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Oh, he's trolling right now, B.
Am I?
Marshall playing Turtles against Reboot Mecha like he played Vegeta versus OG Mecha. Oh.
People are just net decking up with Dark Broly. Alright. But I got a counter deck. I'm about to go to Red Broly, B. Bro, you talk. Want to hear the funniest thing? Bro, this is the Matt Barvin nigga again, but he did the same thing. That man shook my hand and said, yeah, game over. And I'm like, yeah, it's game over. He was like, okay, cool, I'm not playing next. I'm like, nothing, thanks for coming out to the PPG Pro Play Tour. I'll see you again next time. Bro, he's like, what do you mean? Bro, we had to explain it to him. We had to explain it to him, man. He had the banisher full, man. He dropped a double strike. I had the brainwash, bro. I'm like, what you mean? I said, thank you for coming out. We'll see you again next time, man. That boy Marquis saw he won. I'm like, nah, fam, this is over. You scooped up because you thought you won. Bro, ask everyone.
How is it that you always get the experience, bro? Everyone does it to you,
bro. This was like Matt Bavaric all over again, man. Bro, once he said that,
shout out to Matt if he's watching at home.
bro, that guy went to go shake my hand. I shook it because I saw he was happy. I'm like, you know, bro, he was confused. He said, what? We literally just had to explain it to him. He's like, yes, he just brainwashed you, dude. I'm like, bro, got.
Turn 5, it's over if you got everything. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Turn 5 is,
I'm not gonna lie. We're going back to Vegeks. We're going back to Vegeks.
Like the Rival Seeker into Energy Explosion into Cat Blows.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think I just lost.
Oh, that's right. You got free counter.
Yeah, that's what I
play.
said. I'm like,
wrong.
there's nothing you could wait.
Yeah, that does kind of suck. Oh, can't you Royal Condemnation the?
You can, but that's not Invoker.
Oh,
Vegeta's
right. Got it.
Who said that? My dog Donald. I say Donald, bro. How many people have been?
No, it's top 8.
Let me tell you how much it passes down. Huh? At Marquise? Bro, Brian, let me tell you what he did, bro. That man was talking so much smack. That man said, it's Eddie. I'm like, bro,
Marquise.
Listen, I'm going to tell you the story what happened. I should have got that on stream. He said it's Eddie, right? It's a free win. This is game 3. I'm like, damn, I have to beat him this turn because literally next turn, it's obvious he has a banisher food. The one that swings 3 times. I'm at 4 life. I'm like, okay, bet, fam. I got 4 in hand. He swings with leader. Obviously, I don't know why he didn't drop the banisher food first. He swings with leader without the banisher food, so I comboed easily. I'm like, okay, cool. That was a mistake number 1. Then I'm like, okay. Oh, no. He did it right, my bad. He had to get 8 and drop. So he comboed out, and I comboed out. So banisher food comes down.
Wait, so what are we talking about? I'm so sorry.
Him. Marquise and mine. Game 3. So he swings with leader. He puts 8 and drop. I look at him like, damn, this guy's about to finesse me, man. So I combo out. He swings with food the first time. I have all 5 keys. Luckily, man. I stopped the first one. Bro, I stopped the first one. The second one goes through. He swung with something else. I'm down to 2. He's with food's last attack. I say, please, God. I said, let him have no more attacks, bro. This man comboed his entire hand on that food and gave it double strikes. I had 2 life left. And Marquis said, looked at me, good game, right? And I looked at him, I said, yeah, good game. Because I used the 1 life and I took the life. I guess he was assuming I was taking 2 life. I didn't crit 1 life, bitch. He thought he was brainwashed. Marquis was looking for the next player. He was like, who do I play next? My boy opened the app. I said, bro, thank you for coming to Pro Play Tour Miami. We'll see you again next time, bitch. I'm moving on, but congratulations, B. Bro, he was like, what do you mean? Bro, everyone around him, he thought I was trolling. Like, he literally thought I was trolling. People around him literally had to say, no, you literally lost. Like, I'm like, I'm not trolling, bro. He literally was looking for the next round opponent. I'm like, bro,
That is so funny.
that was nigga.
Damn, someone doesn't like the
Ooh,
way you
violent
commentate,
raise.
dog.
So I think he was trying to kill him. Yeah, I think he was trying to kill him with like an overwhelm or something like that. But the violent raise is probably gonna shut off that ability.
Huh?
Who's a narcissist?
Nah.
And dog?
Yeah. I don't know what he's talking about. Yeah, we're telling the story about the top 8. My boy Brian
Oh my
Samuel was
God,
trying to
Max.
hear. That's who the story was for. This is not fair, bro. I just nagged. Oh,
Marcel buying back what fruit? I guess I don't know.
He needs to
1
buy
energy
back
for
my
something.
wallet,
Maybe
man.
Dormant. Dormant and kill driver.
Hold on. Do you have an answer to
No,
what's his
okay,
face?
just Dormant.
Oh, he can't look at his hand. I was gonna say I thought he doesn't have an answer to Apex, does he?
Oh my God, he's passing the turn again. What?
Apex?
Oh yeah.
You said Vegeta? Not Vegeta. The Frieza?
What?
Apex. He has an answer to it. So he can still game 1.
Yeah, he can.
I think he meant next time. Boy, Brian said, "You dead, bitch." Bro, Brian, you should have saw the look on that man's face. He was so excited. I'm like, bro, why are you excited for top 16, bitch? My dog literally thought he won. That was worse than that, bro. Oh my God.
No shot that it was worse than
I go,
that.
yeah. There's somebody else worse than yours, bro. It was.
Yeah, there was someone who did something that you did, but way worse.
Bro.
It was really funny. And he was playing
This Broly.
deck with Cold Bloodlust.
It was Broly, man.
And
I was
he played
dead.
Cold Bloodlust on
His only battle card.
On his only battle card. And he's like, alright, so he goes attack with battle card. Eddie's literally trying to milk.
Yeah, I'm trying to milk. I look at it,
He's
I'm like,
literally
do I have to negate? If I negate, I lose. Bro.
He goes,
like, want something, bitch.
Hold on. No, but he goes, hi. Give it double strike. This is where it gets like wild. He goes, give it double strike. Like, what was it? I think he ended up, it was like 65.
This is all happening. But I had like 2 cards in hand. I was dead.
Oh my God, Seeker rare.
So he goes,
Yeah, Seeker rare and he lives, and it's over literally because if he has D magic maybe.
and that's like,
I mean, he can still play his fruits, I guess. Awakened beans to combo hair.
I won.
Yeah, he still hasn't awakened.
I won, dude. He goes, I called double strike.
I said double strike.
Like,
Yeah, they both have a massive hand.
I said it. He's like,
I said, I know you said it.
Marcel.
I still won.
Better have 2. Better have 2 what? Fruits? He's just gonna attack, discard, cycle, probably just awaken, free up 1, Sensu Bean, Violent
This
Raise.
sword was dying when I was there.
Marcel has a book, yeah. But like it doesn't matter because his next turn is literally vanillaed because of the secret rare. And he has Invoker.
Did he respond to it? Did he respond to Apex?
No.
So the
He's
attack
not
is
responding to the Apex. No. He played Apex and then he's going attack lead and then awaken to untap.
That boy Marquis came with Dark Broly. I heard he went to go play test with Cowboys last night. Got smacked and then turned to Mecha Frieza the next day, man. You snap,
Triple
though.
fucking
You
bean.
should've
What
just talked
the
to
hell?
me.
This man's a god.
Yeah. No.
This man's a
Bro,
god.
I've never seen anyone in Invoker get to.
my
He got
God.
to 100K like,
Yeah,
in
dude,
top
that's
4, dude. This was insane.
What the hell is going on right
Legends
now? He's
triple
like,
bean.
triple bean and awaken, so he frees up 4 energy
it's
after
an
secret
Invoker.
rare.
It's an Invoker. I just remember that. The reason why I remember that because Justin, bro, Justin.
Oh my god! Oh my god! He's gonna rival Seeker, and then if he freezes, he free. Oh!
He's an invoker.
Hey,
My wallet
no
is safe.
way!
My wallet is
What a
safe.
god!
My wallet is
What
safe.
a god!
Yes, my wallet is safe.
Oh my god! Marcel thought he had it. He's like, I got you.
I'm not gonna
Nope.
I thought I had
Man.
it. What don't say? What? He's right there. I'm dead, bro.
Oh my
Yo,
god!
hold
This
on.
man. Oh.
Look like Marquise right there. Oh my god. This
Bro,
man is a living
what?
legend, dude. What the hell just this guy's a legend. Bro,
This man's like Seeker, Awaken,
not
Untap
gonna lie.
4, play Rival
I
Seeker,
tell you
you
what.
can't freeze me, get bodied, and then.
I tell you what, legend, bro. If you win,
Bro,
I will
this
never,
man
I
is
will
a
never play
god.
another bet in my life, bro. I'm done.
This man is a god.
What? John, you know you
How do we
wanted to
only
cry
have
when you saw that.
644 viewers,
That's
guys? That's a 1,000 viewer at
Bro.
least play.
That was literally. Oh, the mic.
we didn't,
yeah,
we didn't
no,
call it
yeah,
your mom,
the
your
mic-
sister, your.
The
oh
mic
yeah,
cut
the
off
mic.
'cause
Yeah, it
everyone
cuts
was
off because
laughing.
we're too.
Everybody was
We're
laughing
turning
on
up
that.
too
We're
high.
like, that
This
guy-
has a yeah, you can't turn up too high on this, so I'm sorry.
Sorry about that, guys.
But holy cow.
This man literally did an episode from Dragon Ball Z. It was that.
That's insane.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys. We got
Yeah.
too hyped up.
No,
man.
there's a way not. There's no way not to yell.
Yeah.
Like that was
I'm
way
sorry,
too
yeah,
insane.
that
It's
was
just
literally-
too.
It's like, you know when you saw Goku do the Ultra Kamehameha to Khalifa?
Oh my god.
That was it. It was like Marcel was Khalifa, man. That boy got eliminated.
Oh.
Oh my god, I'm so dead. I'm about to cry. What the hey, somebody please put a meme of Khalifa and Goku. Put Marcel's face on Khalifa, man, please. I want.
That man thought he was safe with the Frieza,
Oh my
man.
god, bro, I'm
He's
dying
like,
right
Frieza. No, sorry, bro. I got. He pointed to the secret, right?
My dog just said, "Secret, you can't."
Yeah, I knew you had it, so it's
Yeah,
okay.
the
It's fine.
secret's this.
Oh.
I'm about to Google that picture right now. Khalifa versus you.
Yeah, spam the GG Shenron in the
my
chat, guys.
God.
I forgot we have these emailed.
Guys,
And then wait, this was Marcel right here.
What is that? I can see it.
it's you, man.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I have tears in my eyes, dude.
Sing me to the
Marcel was like, and then and Legends was like, Legends was like,
that boy Legend was running with the command. He couldn't do what time. I'm dead, bro.
oh my god.
Oh my god. Bro, I'm dying. I can't breathe. Oh my god.
Oh. Yo.
Hey, Apex
This
is
is
gonna go like
insane.
this now. Oh my god.
We're not plugging. Trust me, we're not plugging it in
It's
by
not
an
the mic,
accident.
like, I'm telling you guys.
It's just too sensitive. The mic's too sensitive.
It's too funny not to laugh. I'm sorry, guys. How did Marcel do?
Yeah, I know. I don't know how to drop it off. Like 700. Yes.
So how many people are watching?
No, like 6 something, 6:30, 6:34.
All right, so like 10 people left.
Stop yelling and put your mic. Marcel's living the DBS meme maker. Yes.
Oh my god.
All right, so I mean, I don't know what you do differently if you're Marcel. You just gotta kind of have to be careful because Legends has a game plan, and you know, he knows what you're trying to do.
Oh my god, bro. I'm so dead right now. Bro, I'm about to pass out.
If Legends takes less than a minute to make a decision, it's a wrap, boys. I wonder if Marcel decided out to freeze us now.
No, stop. Someone said that?
Yes!
Louis.
Oh my god.
Snapping, bro.
It's ridiculous.
This is why Apex is better than Awakened Power.
Holy cow.
And like, that boy Donald said Marcel was like, ooh.
Is Marcel not playing
like this?
Cosmic? What's Cosmic?
I don't know.
Cosmic. Oh, Cosmic Rogue. Cosmic
Is that
Rogue
a
is the
Turles
super rare Turles. He also has an SPR printing.
Bro, I can't do this no more.
Man, Marcel face when
Bro.
you couldn't play Frieza.
Every single round of Top Gun has been something stupid. Bro, you should saw last round. Buddy got to 95, and then Legends, like at 1 life, about to kill Legends. Legends casually went to 100 on his turn. Tap 5 for Cat Blood, burned his last life.
Yeah, Cosmic Rogue is the SR from
my God.
from set 12. I don't think Marcel's playing it. I don't have the deck list around me right now, but Demigre didn't do anything. Well, Demigre did do stuff.
He
I mean,
did do
obviously
stuff,
it did
yeah.
it minus, but the
Vegeta wasn't
looming
played,
pressure.
yeah, exactly. He
Yeah,
just
the
played
looming
around it.
pressure. And yeah, obviously Legend's not gonna be like, oh yeah, hard cast Vegeta into it, but like
Lord have mercy.
because that Demigre's out, it's doing a lot of work.
My heart is burning. There you go.
Yeah, that was crazy. Last play on Legends was epic. Yeah, no, of course. Yeah, I hope somebody clips it and gets 1 million views because it definitely deserves that. Better tell Marcel to switch from deck midstream.
What? Wait, were you saying that or
Bro, I need my water, man. I'm about to take this.
Somebody
water.
tell
Is this
Marcel to
closed?
switch decks midstream.
Nah, this is open. Stop that. I don't got no water on me. Damn.
Invoker gets wrecked by Red Broly hard. It's
Yes,
pretty bad.
But that's what I said.
Ask Legends about
Rios
Rios.
was the only person that was playing Red Broly and Taka. Once he lost, I'm like, bro, I said Legends about to win. That's why I started placing that $50 bet, and then from nowhere to Turtles, man.
I think Legend's playing all the old cards. I don't think he's playing anything new from set 12, is he?
He's not.
The newest card he has, I think, is Violent Rays.
Yeah, that's it.
Everything else is the good old same Invoker stuff we've had for months.
Donald, what's his face? Did Amigra ignore his barrier?
Yeah, Demigre, the minus ability.
Legends can create the best memes ever on camera. Bro, if you actually play PPG locals, you'll see the greatest memes ever in your life. The stuff that happens here sometimes is classics, man.
Let's see if Marcel can kind of recoup from that. I mean, he must be devastated. We were devastated. We were just watching. He's in the middle of it all. He's in he's in the line of fire.
My wallet chuckling relief, man. Bro, I tell you, if he wins, I'll never place another bet in my life, bro. I learned my lesson.
Charles
Hey,
battle
man.
cards don't get
I
around
love that.
combination
If
attack.
nothing is broken, why fix it? I love that thing. That's what I preach. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Oh
You wanna put
yes,
that team?
combination attack. Yeah, I think the combination
You wanna
attack
put it, team?
targets the 4-drop turtles. Yeah. Yeah, because I don't think anything has barrier, right? So combination attack kind of just bodies any turtles battle card coming in.
Your team gonna win?
But I mean,
Gonna
the
win?
big weakness to
Your
Invoker has always been
Doing your kid.
the leader swing. The leader swing is something that you don't have many ways of interacting with. But being able to
Play
like
Red Broly.
violent raise leader and then like
Trevor, I got you.
violent raise keeping like turtles at bay is definitely big.
Gotenks has a much better chance, for example, because the 6-drop, only Death Beam answers it.
Huh? Me?
Violent Rays demolishes Gotenks. Yeah, that's part of the reason.
That's why I actually wanted to play with it.
It's your fault that that's why Invoker is here. Actually, I think this all began with, like, the only reasons Legends is here, arguably, it's all because of Andrew Duvall. Because Andrew Duvall 2-0'd him, and then gave him the win on round 2. Yeah.
And then next round he played me, and then smacked.
And then demolishes you, yeah. So Duvall kind of set off a chain reaction there.
We told him that too, like, bro, he's not winning.
Yeah, his choice to go with 4 Violent Rays is definitely paid off.
Mid round of game 2 and top 8, I'm like, you play 1 and 2? He's like, yeah, I went to 4. I'm like, oh my goodness, it's just never gonna.
Yeah, he picked one up before the event.
Oh, he did?
From us, yeah, me.
Why are you so Why would you do that?
Why would you do that?
Why are you so greedy?
But all those cards, like Trunks, Violent Rays, like all these cards that say, oh, your opponent can't attack with like X power, X energy more, they're just insane. No, all the cards that like the stoppers, the Trunks, the Trunks negate. Yeah, I guess floodgates essentially.
Like Violent Rays, Topo.
Yeah, exactly. Well, Topo is a little bit.
It's the same.
Yeah. Violent Rays doesn't give you an option though. Violent Rays is like,
that's the only, like,
I don't care.
When you're playing Invoker, that's the only time you'll lose it. It's just, like, it's savage too. Like, trust me, Legends has played Drills, I want to say at least 3 times, in like between Swiss and Top Cut, and he's got 2-0 each and every single time. And it's not that you guys see how he plays. It's not that he's a bad player. It's just, bro, Red Bull.
Drills is pretty good.
Andrew played Red Broly. He was like 1 of 5 along with Justin to play. I think the deck in the entire tournament. I think he was like 1 of 5 along with you to play Red Broly. Yeah, like that's what I heard. Yeah, that's why I said like 5. Well, you're 4. Yeah. Okay.
Please, bro, please save me.
I mean, granted, it still has the paywall of the TPs to kind of get the deck, and then even when you don't have the deck, it's like I mentioned before, it's a lot of you got to spin a lot of wheels. You got to spin a lot of wheels.
Figs, I'm for real. Figs, imagine coming down in March, right? And you go back home, your baby was like, "Hey, let's go out." And you look at her and say, "Hey, broke, baby." Like, that is neck, B. That is neck. You mean the only date you're gonna have is sitting home watching Coco Melon. This is neck.
So let's see if Marcel allows Legends to be unawakened all the way to turn 5, because that's what happened there. Like, I think he started this turn 5 unawakened.
Your leader is
casted
15, as long as you got the extra.
Yeah.
Why in the world am I not playing the Vejex Unison in Dark Broly against this deck? I'm so stupid.
Is it Vejex Unison?
No, the black. Oh my God, I'm silly. Wow. It just now hit me. What in the hell was I thinking? Oh my goodness. Not main deck, of course, but sideboard.
So you guys think the only deck that can beat Invoker is Red Broly?
No, 100% not. But it's worst matchup, I'd say. It's Red Broly. Bro, hopefully, man. I ain't gonna lie, I might get this next dinner. Yeah, I should 100% put.
Yeah, Marco actually missed Top Cut along with a lot of other great players. It was a stacked event, like
it was a stacked event.
Some great players that missed it, and a lot of great players that made it, and didn't make it deep. Like Joey, first seed, lost to Juan Brand.
Lost to the last seed.
Lost to the last seed, Juan Brand with Mecha. Even after he slapped up Mecha in the final round. So,
no, but we told you the biggest difference in that matchup. Oh, you weren't here. It was me and who was commentating with me? I forgot.
Andrew.
Me and Andrew.
Duvall?
We said it.
Yeah.
He had no Vegeta Unison in Mecha. We're like, hold on, what? How do you beat Dark Broly with no Vegeta Unison?
Who?
Daehan. That's why
Daehan wasn't playing Vegeta Unison? Yes. Wow, yeah, that's. Oh yeah, this Patreon information.
Subscribe.
Right,
Subscribe.
We gotta. Back to the game. Okay, so 3 face-up life. You know what I like about Legends? Like, he doesn't care that his life is flip face-up. He's taking the face-down life every single time.
No, it's not fair. It's literally
well,
just for,
I know on the backside
Invoker.
he can pick, but like
they
even
can
when
only
he's not
attack
flipped,
one time with their leader, so it's like, okay, cool, you could keep plussing, you plus two, and then you just put another one under it, and you get dual attack. It's not double strike because you don't have a leader, but it's free. It's just think about it. I lost both games. He was at 1 life, and I think one for both. The unison would have saved me. Damn, I messed up. I hope he at least saved my wallet.
It's 10 o'clock already? That's insane. We've been live for like 12 hours. No, 11 hours. Six. Do we have 660 or 680?
660 viewers.
Guys, let's get to at least 660. At least that was a meme
666
to get to 666. That was a meme. Somebody said it earlier in the chat. They were like, yeah, why don't you try to get there? I was like, all right. Maybe one day we'll get to a 1K.
For fakes, always.
Free Patreon content. Let's go. Value.
I feel
Value.
bad for myself. His deck is designed too for this. It does. I think he did the same thing. You ever happened to Tier 2P? Buddy went all in on your Vegeta, and he forgot your Apex was Invoker. You remember that? I think it was top 4 of TOP. He went all in on John Rios. He was like, all right, I gotta kill this Vegeta. He was so focused on killing Vegeta, he burnt his entire hand because he had a secret or something.
Yeah.
I think he had Smoke
He had
Dragon.
Smoke,
Yeah, he had Smoke to deck yard or something. And the next thing you know, that boy Rio said, dude, top 1. He goes, you don't have Vegeta. I said, I know. I have the secret Reds Invoker. Bro, the memes that happen with us is too funny, man. People are funny.
Oh, this is just background music, man. Nobody picked any music. I hope it's not too loud also. Surprised Marcel didn't try to awaken at A Live.
My dog said, we got 666 on my set. Oh, yeah, 667.
Oh, we did it. We did it.
Ah,
we did it. I mean, it was a small goal, but we got there, boys. I think this is since the Invitational, I have no doubt that this has been the largest Dragon Ball Super stream. Because at the Invitational, we had like 1,000 viewers. So,
I mean, this has been the biggest in real life Dragon Ball event since since last year.
Technically, yeah, since last year, yeah.
Like since early last year, February.
I think the
No,
because the first one had a cap of 66, and okay, cool.
Because the first one,
Get some Ultra Instinct. I can't put any copyright music, which is why the music is kind of so like bootleg, because Twitch will come after
I need that set sold,
our
Dark Brother.
account.
I'll give it to you, but I think I'm done with Dark Brother. I ain't gonna lie. Huh?
Oh yeah, they'll go after our account. They'll be like copyright.
I put the Dark Brother list out.
Ultra
like,
Instinct.
My secret card that I had was literally an SS4 Bardock. I'm like, God, snap. This guy against Mecha, because if Mecha Giant Balls you literally force yourself to put 5 in there, and it's 225 double, 225 swing in there.
I know Eddie can't.
Hey, listen. Let me talk about how Marquise tried to kill me with a double strike.
One more time. Marcel's at 4 and 4. 4. All of it's face up. Double Royal Condemnation, Rival Seeker, and he gives him the rival.
No cat blue. That's what we like to see.
Oh no, he doesn't give. Flips the face down. Sorry.
So when he puts damage on board, does he get to still pick, or like when Marcel attacks, puts damage on board?
I can change the track if it's that back.
Marcel chooses what life he takes.
So he just hard. If he hard,
I don't know if that song's any better, but I can't hear the music.
One more time.
Like as long as the leader doesn't connect, he could pick it all.
Cronoa from Hooters. That's funny. Eddie says Demi trash and D Broly.
Demigra is garbage in Dark. I'm telling you guys, I wouldn't lie to you.
All right, guys, we're going offline.
I wouldn't lie to you guys. I have 0 Demigras, and I literally went undefeated. I only lost to Legends, bro. Like, what? Demigra is garbage. Like, all right, let me not say that. I'm not gonna be mean to you guys. If you guys want to run Demigra, bro. I'm not gonna try to help you
Good
out.
guy Dolan subscribing with the Twitch Prime. Thank you so much. 2 months, that's a long time. Really appreciate the sub, guys. If you guys want to see the VODs after the match, also you can see the commentary from last week and the commentary from next week for the Premier Qualifier. If you guys have not signed up for that, we have a few spots open. And we do.
Sign me up on credit too.
No. You guys have first dibs. We haven't even posted this on Facebook yet. So if you guys want to sign up, go ahead, because we've sold out the last 2. This is Invitational Qualifier number 3, and it's going to be next Sunday. Yeah, we haven't posted it on Facebook yet, guys, and we have already like 20-30 people signed up. So make sure you guys get in there.
You know, I saw 30 people. Latin
ASAP.
America, they have like 40 people already signed up.
I know, that's kind of wild. Yeah. By the way, if you're from Latin America and you're watching the stream, the Latin American event gives World Championship invites,
Yes,
right?
direct World Championship invites.
But that's only available for Latin American players. So if you try to sign up, then you're... Oh, Tier 0 TCG is subscribing with the Prime. Nice. Let's see if we can get a hype train maybe. I don't know. That's 5 subscriptions in a row. I don't know if it could be done. We've had a lot today. I really appreciate the love, even if we don't. You guys have been super fantastic, super helpful. Look at Marcel's board. Like, he can't even fit any more battle cards on the actual row.
They're all 20 and less, right? Is that
Yeah. So we're in this together. Oh, well, minus Secret Rare, but yeah.
What secret is your?
He's got Kai.
Okay.
Oh, limited time to earn exclusive emotes. I think we do have the hype train. Oh, the hype train's at 94% for the next 4 minutes. Sub, gift, or use bits to get the next level. Okay, level 1. We're at level 1. Let's do it. Let's Dragon Balls it up. We gotta pray. We gotta pray to get to the next level of the hype train. We got 4 minutes and 27 seconds, guys. Hype. Eddie, look at your Facebook message. He awakens since he probably had an Beerus ball, so he automatically wins on turn 25. Latin America presented.
Yeah, Latin America is here. I'm telling you, play your Latin America thing, because you'll get a direct. Each region will have their own. So Europe,
each region will get a direct, except for US. US, you have to go through invitationals. Yeah.
But it's literally going to be world. It's going to be X amount of players from each region. It's not just us. It's worlds for a reason, guys.
Yeah.
It's going to be lit. So.
Do the webcam resolutions go any higher when they post on the website? What does that mean? Like 720 HD? Oh, post on the website? What website though?
Probably Twitch.
Like on Discord, you mean? I mean, usually 720 is fine. 1080p if you really want to be super. Oh, there's a backward shoe. Whose is this? Is this ours? Oh. Okay. Oh, HF. What? How'd you do that? You flipped our shoe around? How'd you do that? I didn't even know that was possible. Oh, that's cool. Can you flip up Peter? Can you flip around Peter too?
There's a Peter. What the?
There's a Peter emote. Oh, Warfare 3 with the tier 1 sub 100%. I think we moved up to the next level. Oh, there's confetti hype with 5 Ys. Sick. Welcome to the squad, fam. Welcome to the squad, fam. Oh, we're almost at level 2. We're at 22% with 4 minutes left. So you just restarted the hype train. You gave everybody else to hop on the choo-choo. Remember, guys, you get 2 weeks
Hop on the what?
of BOD. The choo-choo. The Machado. the Plus Express. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Legend's trying to read the Bible in his hands. This deck can do so much with so little. Oh, use 1,000 bits. 78%, boys. 4 minutes left. Let's go. This is a perfect time for a hype train. Can Legends close it out? Can he win 2-0? How? What are the odds he closes this on a 2-0?
I'm not 50.
Yeah, I know. I don't.
I'm off, bro.
He's maxed out on 50s.
I'm off, bro.
He's maxed out. Oh, cheering 100. Oh, nice. The cheers.
My dog said, Marcel, please, I bet channel points on you.
We're at 94% for level 3. Let's go. What? How'd you put sunglasses on our Sean? How is this possible? What is this sorcery? He put sunglasses on our Dragon Balls. What? He's literally hacking our system. Yo, Kevin Queens with the tier 1. Let's go. Level 2 complete. I've never gotten to the end, guys. So if we could get to the end, I don't know what happens. I don't know. Like, you just keep going up levels and it's a hype train. I don't know. Who knows? We'll never find out at the end of the day if we don't get there.
It's 2 Rock Nation up.
All in on Marcel. Let's go. I mean, yeah, we want to see a game 3 for sure because this is getting intense. Oh my God, Unending Awakening. Who plays that?
The Legends.
This man's like one of Unending Awakening. Bean for the turn. All right, you really got to explain how you're putting sunglasses on the Dragon Balls. This is insane. No, he would have to make his own emote, right? Like, what's going on? Look, he has... And you just go S... No, look, this is a different code. SG? SG. Does that work? Oh, no, that doesn't work. I demand to know.
That man tried to-
Oh, he used channel points. Oh, that's what you use channel point. Oh, you put the sunglasses on the Shenron. It doesn't even go over his eyes. Oh, that's what you use. Oh, he put Super Troll unlocked with channel points. Got it. Okay, that makes more sense. I'm like, dude, how do you do this? This secret rare is making Legend's head go for a spin. He's like, how do I get this guy off
nigga, my
board?
wallet
It's
going for a spin.
4K. Yes, I mean, talk about wallet. That guy's at like $150 right now. Insane.
Like high?
The secret, yeah.
You know the Sengoku and the Vegeta.
Oh yeah, that's like $1,000.
Grand,
Yeah, Legends is casually playing with $1,000.
Crystal shuffles and all.
Two minutes left, guys, before the hype train departs. If you guys want to hop in, this is your chance. 29%. Let's go. Game 3, unless Legends has the absolute nuts. I mean, I don't know. That's what we thought the last match, and shit just went south. Another one? Does that negate the attack? Yeah, right? It negates the attack and plus 5k or something for turn, I think. Or soon.
You have to have a black leader. Damn, bro. I think I left my deck box outside, bro. I think I might have got it.
My God, Eddie. Jesus. You're just like Jonathan and Andrew. Go, 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 go. Well, we got cameras around, so I mean, like, if it goes anywhere.
What color was it?
Do you think Piccolo Arena Wrecker worth to run? Oh, Bahamaster with the tier 1. Let's go. Nice. 53%. We're halfway there, guys. There's still only a minute left to get to level 4. That's game. Legends wins next turn. Rival Secret plus Beerus Ball? You think? Apex is 750 on TCG. God, that's brutal. Bro, who is this kid? This is the legend. Nah, I don't think Piccolo Arena Wrecker is worth it. I think you just play something that like captures the board a little bit more. Maybe like one of those barrier cards that don't let your opponent untap, because a lot of times Invoker will just get pretty risky and just tap out, and then you punish them by playing that, and then they can't like D-Magic to like open up energy. And that's where I think that's where you can really choke the deck really hard. And I think also they can't even Beerus. I could be wrong on that, but Invoker literally isn't the same game. I mean, if I had to rank the unfairness, I don't think I'd put Invoker in super high. I mean, maybe like 3rd or 4th. Oh, Hype Train success! So I think everybody who participated, or maybe everyone in general, will get a level 2 Hype Train emote. So choo choo my heart. Hype heart. Thank you guys. 6 subs. We got 6 subs and 1,500 bits. Thank you guys so much again for being a part of the stream. We're almost 12 hours long here, so it's been an exciting day. Super exciting, and we've been seeing a lot of variety, which is I did not expect. I thought it was going to be like Pro Play Tour 6 months ago for set or 3 months ago for set 11, where we saw green Gotenks. We were just throwing up green Gotenks for like a week.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be all Mega Freezers.
And no, people, people
There
stuck
was
to
a lot
what
of
they
Mega
liked.
Razors, though. There were a lot. I'll tell you what. There's also a lot of red. There was a lot of red Bulma.
Was there? I
Yeah,
didn't
yeah.
see one.
A launch? Yeah, no. Red is lit.
Launch topped.
Not
One of them
red.
didn't. But I like how people were giving like the new stuff a chance. You know, I'm
Yeah,
glad
yeah.
Marcel took Turtles. Like, I'm glad like yeah, top 16. Yeah, red green.
I'm sad the lack of mono blue decks. Yeah, blue
Yeah.
It's on a rough spot right now. I mean,
Oh, he frees up a combination attack and he's able to bounce that back. That's sick. Combination attack is something that I've always questioned in his build, but it's always like paid off for him. It's crazy.
we talked about red Broly's titty.
Yeah, that's true.
If
Yeah,
they don't have the
combination
6 drop,
attack
they could
deals
never
with it.
kill you.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Say,
It is intense. Legends just thinking, how do I get myself out of this?
to find Apex.
Legends thinking, oh, next turn I'll win.
Top cut. We literally said he was gonna go to the finals. It's just Turtles. We did not see that at all.
Well, like the poll says, 72% on Invoker, 28 on Turtles.
You know? Oh, you said you didn't see you using the Mitch? He's not. Literally, Amani should have beat you, bro. The way you combo Marquis, we gotta go back to untap, B. You
We gotta go back to
Monkey.
the drawing board,
Bro,
babe.
I'm telling you, even Jonathan and I, he can tell us we're not trolling. Both Jonathan and I literally walked away when you did that. It made no sense. Yes, you won, because...
Oh, that's a Bob Rossi move. That's funny. Cool story, Bob. Ooh, the high part. Free Pally. High parts. Everyone in the chat.
What are you talking about, dog?
It's getting intense.
Bro, he's busted. Eddie, did he come from the gym? What are you talking about?
Legends is as cool as can be, and he's taking his turn. Marcel
yeah,
being
Marcel,
like,
Mech
yeah,
Rivera, though, Mech Rivera.
yeah, Meki
Yeah,
Kabora.
yeah,
What do you think he
Apex.
called? Rival
Probably Apex.
Seeker, probably, right?
Probably Apex. Probably Apex.
Oh, maybe Apex.
Yeah.
You're right. I mean, that's how he won the last game, I would assume. I mean, like, yeah, Apex, I mean, Rival Seeker by itself is not
Unfortunately, we don't know
enough
exactly
because
what he did. Yeah, it had to be either Apex.
does Legends play Topo? I have
But
not
the
seen
thing
the
is,
Topo.
he has
I
a lot
don't
of
think
things.
so.
He can either use Vegeta. Oh, he called Vegeta.
Oh my god. Read the card. Hold on. You know what happens now.
I know he does main that for Gold Tanks. Forget about that.
Oh my god. No way. Can Marcel believe it? No, I don't think Marcel can believe it.
It gets discarded.
Oh my god, Marcel's just fumbling all his cards. He's upset.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Please. My wallet is hurting right now. Please.
This has to be it.
Oh, boy,
Marcel, wait. Hold on. He's like, hold up. I can't have nothing.
He's
Man. Hold on.
Take those burn, baby, burn.
Hold,
Burn, baby,
hold
burn.
up.
Burn, baby, burn.
I gotta go hug him. Oh, no way. No way. This is absolutely ridiculous. This is not real life. Is this real life? This is not real life. Legends, Michael, Carrick. What's going on? Get this man over here. Get this. Oh my god. Get this man in here. Get this man.
This guy. You gotta get him in here, bro. You gotta get him in here.
I'm done. I'm done. This is ridiculous. This is. Oh. Oh my god. What the hell was that? What?
I think mine was the worst when I watched it. What if I'm seeing it?
No, you're good. Thank you. No, no, I think we're good. Thank you. This is insane.
Congrats to the legend himself.
Oh, wow.
You want
The cold-blooded killer. The cold-blooded.
You want to hear something crazy, Machado? This
killer.
guy, because he has to drive up. He has drill this weekend. He's going to get eye surgery tomorrow. He wanted to split. I said, Legends, don't you dare near split. Legends. He wanted to split top. I'm like, Legends, the Mecca is free. He says, you're right. He wanted to split. I said, Legends, don't you split. And now he's the champion. Wow.
Wow.
This guy is a living, like he lives up to his name. Wow. Congratulations, Mister. That's insane. I'm in shock right now. Bro, this is what it feels like to actually win bets. Bro, I feel so light right now. Oh my god.
Oh, one thing before I forget anything.
Wow.
Let this man sit down.
Oh, the champion is in the house, boys. The champion. Bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Invoker wins on the prediction, guys.
I will never bet again in my life, but if you do bet on Legends.
Burn, baby, burn.
Burn, baby, burn.
They clipped the burn kill. They clipped, and the champion is in here. We're gonna have to transition over here because this was just ridiculous. It's just a little bit. This is, oh my god, this is.
What up?
Freaking Legends Michael Carrick with Invoker. Just speechless. I mean, like, the chat was losing its mind. I was losing my mind. Eddie couldn't, like, stop crying and laughing at the same time. His bank account flashed in front of his eyes multiple times. Like, the mic kept cutting out because it just couldn't handle our excitement. Like, everything was malfunctioning, and it was just insane. And just that was insane. Yeah, that broke the internet. How do you feel? I mean, like, what was your thought process coming in? You were playing Trunks last weekend. You made a top 4. You're one of your deepest runs with Trunks, set 10 Trunks. And, like, what was your thought process? Were you thinking about taking Trunks, or you were like, I knew I was taking Invoker, I just wanted to take a break from Invoker? Like, what was the thought process?
For the Trunks or this event, man?
For this event.
For this event, I expected Mecha Frieza to be the dominant deck. And I expected a lot of Red Broly players either to be too scared to play the deck or to be knocked out by Mecha Frieza and Swiss. And fortunately, that pretty much essentially happened. And luckily, Invoker versus Mecha Frieza is like a 99-1. It's pretty bad.
99-1.
Yeah.
So you think so? Because I got that assumption. I haven't played the matchup, but I'm thinking extra card control deck in Mecha, extra card control deck with Invoker. But you don't need to rely on your Cell Xeno. You have Cell Xeno, which is your secret rare, plus Rival Seeker into Energy Explosion.
Yeah, I just have an uninteractive win con compared to Mecha Frieza, so like we can just pass turns back and forth until we get to that energy point, and they just lose usually.
It's insane. Like, yeah. It's just. Did you have any doubt in your mind on taking Invoker today? I know you said the Red Broly matchup was tough.
I did. Yeah.
But obviously, it's a deck that not only is very difficult to pilot, but also you have a bunch of brand new shiny toys around you. You have a bunch of brand new shiny toys around you, and you're just like, maybe they just audible into something else, right? All these Red Broly players start playing Turtles or whatever the case is.
Yeah, there was absolutely that possibility. I mean, like I said, it was more the fear of like Mecha Frieza shutting them down. Plus, Dark Broly has a decent matchup into Red Broly, so I was really hoping Red Broly players just ran scared. And I actually sat down today to write my deck list, and I was just surrounded by Red Broly players, and there was a moment of apprehension for me.
And you had mentioned one key modification to your deck, which you actually picked up from several different people. You were kind of scouring it. Violent Rays. How crucial was that card for you during the day?
That card is just the MVP of the day. I just cut Taupe out of my deck completely for the event, and I just mained 4 Violent Rays to make sure the Dark Broly matchup was in the bag. The only way Mecha Frieza can beat this matchup is to slam Apes on the field and swing them so Violent Ray shuts that down. It gives you like a whisper of a hope versus Red Broly, so that was kind of nice. But that card is absolutely key in this deck.
I think that's a very powerful card. I think going forward we're going to see something like Dormant, where Dormant was kind of undervalued, and then we see it, be like a mainstay staple, especially when the game kind of continues to develop towards this. We're cheating out cards much easier, much faster than they're intended. But that was insane. Was there anything notable about the event that you felt like, a turning point or anything like notable that you kind of want to share to anybody that may want to know at home, or like how was your?
I'm not saying.
That's an Eddie story that I'll tell his kids probably.
Yeah.
You're gonna win. Why you gonna split? I was like, you're gonna win.
No, I mean, it was definitely a fun event. For all this thing about playing Invoker, I definitely got lucky with my matchups today. I could have easily matched into Red Broly after Red Broly and just died. But I saw Mecha Frieza after Mecha Frieza after Mecha Frieza and Dark Broly, and that's just the dream. So definitely a deck choice for this format. Like Set 9 deck still alive today.
It's insane. Oh, yeah. You've been playing it since Tournament of Power,
Yeah.
seen a lot of success, very consistent with it, and just have stuck to it. And you've made those small little tweaks like Topo. Everybody was like, is he playing Topo? Is he playing Vegeta Invoker? Yeah, but obviously you know when to play it in some matchups. And it's not a scripted deck by any means.
Yeah,
So
not even a little bit.
he definitely showed it. So yeah, great win. Any shout outs that you want to give before we let the viewers out of here? I mean, that was a huge win against a top tier player, and it was just fun to watch. It was really just fun to watch. I hope it was as fun to play that matchup as it was for us to watch it, because I could guarantee the chat was just having the time of. I mean, Eddie was having the time of his life.
I was literally crying. Thank God I was crying. It was so funny.
Yeah, I mean, of course. I mean, shout outs to my FOE family. They make it super easy to just think as a conglomerate, and they make it fun to play with the game. Shout out to PPG for hosting these events always. Shout out to my friends back home in Miami. Shout outs to my boys out in Fort Walton Beach helping me test all the time, and I don't know what's going on with my left shoulder.
Well, thank you for coming out and really putting on a show for us. It's been a while since we've had a super exciting finals like that. And we hope to see you the next one playing Invoker or anything
Maybe,
else, honestly.
yeah.
Even if it's Trunks, I'll be
Yeah.
excited, honestly. Whatever you take to the table, you can literally take anything. But thank you again for joining us. We're out.
Bye.